So let me catch you, so let me catch you slipping by. Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2024 CAPO Powerlifting National Championships held by Fortitude Barbell and CAPO Powerlifting in the Sunshine State at Caloundra RSL. My name is Chris, and we have gotten started on the men's opens. You're watching on the live stream, let us know where you're watching from and who you are watching for. It's great to get a little bit of banter backwards and forwards on the chat. Makes it much more entertaining here. But Jake Smith from New South Wales just opened on 175 and the ref say it's good. Johnny B. Bad made a decision this morning through the 50-kilo gold plates on. Everybody was starting high enough to have those on as the base for all the squats this morning. Got a bit wobbly there, unfortunately, for Kobe. Come and join me, Sam Murphy. You should come and join me. Sam Murphy from WA hanging around the desk. Gonna go and watch. There's some big squatters this afternoon. I think Josh is starting on 285. Yeah. Gonna see some good. hope we're getting sound, Jaylee. Hey, let me know if that's working. I've just bumped it up a little bit. We'll see if we can make sure that you guys can hear what's going on at home or in the green room. Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know that sound is working. I am currently problem solving something else, so I apologize for the lack of commentary. I will be with you shortly. If you want to follow along at home, I've dropped the link to the Lifting Cast live feed into the chat. You can follow along with all the results for all the lifters at home without having to worry about what the announcer's saying or if you can see the lights. Scott Cassidy up next from New South Wales, 190 opener. Look pretty easy for an opener. Tim Milton up next, 200 kilo opening attempt. Tim also from Team New South Wales. Scotty, on the board.
And the rest say that is...
Unfortunately, no lift there.
Let's take the bar from 220 kilo for Corey Miller. Height 5, 220 kilo for Corey. And the bar is loaded. Jordan, you are up next, followed by Michael, Tyler, and then Josh Jennifer. 220 kilo opening attempt for Corey Miller from Geneva. Jordan Waymark, you are next.
Corey Miller from New South Wales on deck now. Corey out of Muscle Pit in WA. Trains with the mighty Henry Day. Sitting in the front row watching.
And that's a good lift. Check with the head referee today.
Lift for Corey.
Jordan Waymark, pink height 3, 230 kilo, low on bar for Jordan. Pink height 3. And bar is loaded for Jordan Waymark from Queensland.
Still kicking, boss. Just don't leave.
Michael Sullivan, you are next, followed by Tyler Small, Josh Jennifer.
Jordan up next, 230. Jordan out of Team Queensland, opening on 230. Thanks, Therese. Appreciate the feedback. Trying to put a bit of work into these to make them as enjoyable for you at home as they are for me sitting in the room.
And that's a good lift for Jordan. Take the bar to 255 kilos. Height 10, 255 kilos. Height 10 for Michael Sutherland. 2 legs, green and 2.5. And bar is loaded for Michael Sutherland from Queensland. 255 kilos on the bar.
Michael Sutherland from Queensland with 255 as an opener. Just short of 50 open men lifters competing today. I think we'll see some pretty big numbers in the 100, 110s, maybe the 125s this afternoon. Unfortunately, no lift there for Michael.
265, hip height 8, 265 going on the bar for Tyler Scott. Hip height 8.
Going to Tyler from Team Queensland, opening on 265.
Josh Jenner, you are up next, followed by Dylan Cody. Bar is loaded for Tyler Scott. 265 bar loaded. Josh Jenner, you are up next. Then we start round 2. Dylan, Cody and Quinn.
Tyler opening with 265 kilos. Odd there for Tyler. He's had a big couple of days. He's been here handling lifters for the first 2 days of the 2024 CAPO National Championships. Biggest opening squat for today, Josh Genevieve from WA. Coached by the mighty Sam Murphy. Wonder if we'll see him go over the 300 kilos today. Wow, that is fast. That is incredible. Followed Josh's lifting for a while now. Oh, unfortunately, no lift. Oh, that's a bit of a surprise. Wonder if he missed the call. Tried to rack it early. Didn't quite see from this angle. So we're going back around to the top of the flight order with Dylan from SA, Kobe and Quinn.
And bar is loaded for Dylan. Kobe McLeod, you are next, followed by Glenn Ewan, Peter Way, and then Aidan Biggs. 165 kilos, 7 and 10.
That was deep there, Dylan. Great to see the boys again.
That's a good lift for Dylan. Let's take the bar to 175 kilo, pin height 11 for Kobe Farrell. Pin height 11, 175 kilo going on the bar. Kobe, you will be followed by Queen, Peter, Aiden, and then Alexander.
Thanks everybody watching on the stream. Let me know where you're watching from, who you're watching for. Got some people in here for WA, SA, Quinn Ewan. No, Quinn Ewan? Ewan, yeah. So Kobe's missed his opener, now looking to recover, taking 175 again.
Queen Ewan, you are next, followed by Peter Wayne, Aiden Biggs, and Alexander Barr.
Quinn up next. Where's the Quinn's fans? Chloe.
And your bar is loaded. Peter Wayne, you are up next, followed by Aiden, Alexander, Truce, and Scott. Quinn Ewan, 180 kilo, second attempt. The referee said that's a good lift. Congratulations, you claim the meet. Take it up to 185 kilo for Peter Wayne. Pin height 7, 185 kilo. Bar is loaded for Peter. Aiden Biggs, you are up next, followed by Alexander Barton, Truce Tulloch, and Scott Cassidy. 185 kilo, second attempt on the bar for Peter Wayne from Queensland. Aiden, you are up next. And there's two white lights, so that is a good lift. Up takes up to 195 kilo, pin height 7, 195 kilo, pin height 7 for Aiden Biggs. And bar is loaded, Aiden. And Alexander Bunn, you are up next. Followed by Truce Tulloch, Scott Cassidy, and Jack Ryman. We have 195 on the bar for Aiden Biggs of Queensland on his second attempt. Alexander is up next. And that is no lift. Take the bar to 205 kilo. Pin height 11, 205 kilo for Alexander Bunn. Alexander will be followed by Truce, Scott, and then Jack. Bar is loaded for Alex. 205 kilo, second attempt on his squat.
The music is indeed very bass boosted. You should have heard it last night. It was rattling my brain. I mean, good for deadlifts, not good for my brain.
bar is loaded, Scott. Jack Ryman, you are up next, followed by Manoj, Tim Middleton, Paul Miller, and then Jordan Waymar. 205 kilo, 17 on the bar from Scott Hassel from New South Wales. Jack Ryman, you are next, followed by Manoj. And that's a good lift. Let's take the bar to 207.5 for Jack Ryman. Hook height 9, hook height 9. Jack Ryman, 207.5 kilo on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Jack. Manoj, you are up next, followed by Tim Middleton, Corey Miller, Jordan Wanger, and Michael Sunderland. 207.5 on the bar for Jack Ryman from WA and his second attempt. Manoj,
All right, hopefully I've done all of my running around this morning and I can sit here and talk to you wonderful people watching the 2024 CAPO Nationals held by Fortitude Barbell and CAPO Powerlifting. This is Jack Ryan taking 207.5 kilos for a run on his second attempt. Oh, lost balance there. He's coming up out of the hole. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift.
and unfortunately that's no lift. Let's take the bar to 210 kilo for Manoj. Big height 7. 207 kilo for Manoj on 2.
Next up, we've got Manoj from Cyclone Training Centre in New South Wales, in Lismore. Taking 210 for a second attempt.
We have 210 on the kick on the bar. Second attempt for Manoj. Tim Middleton, you are next. Then Corey Miller. Now what do the judges say?
So it's a good lift from Manoj. All right, next up on the platform, Tim Middleton taking 220 after missing 200 at the start. Must feel fairly comfortable to jump 20 kilos after missing it. Mad lad. I'll take mad lad. Possibly. I've been doing a lot of talking the last 2 days. Jackson, my name is Chris. I'm the state delegate for New South Wales and owner of Adonis Athletics in Penrith. And I love doing this. I love live streaming and helping to run comps. It's a lot of fun. Tim's on deck now, 220. I was going to say that's a no lift. Wobbling at the top of the lift there. The champion Corey Miller from Team WA, training out of Muscle Pit, taking 235 for a run. So previous PB before today was 230. Big jump today. Unfortunately missed it on depth by the looks of it there. All right, Jordan Woymack from Queensland, 240 on the bar.
Michael Sunderland, you are next, followed by Tyler, Josh Miller. And then we start round 3.
fairly big hip shift as he came into the hole there. All right, Tyler coming out to retake the 265. Fingers crossed this goes across the board this time. Good, how you doing? Wow.
Thank you. 265 kilo, second attempt.
How's it all going?
Yeah, we're good. Got a bunch of people watching online.
Oh, beauty.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, actually.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was watching a little bit online last night.
Yeah? Mad.
Well done.
Thank you.
Michael Sunderland. Michael Sunderland on the platform for 265 kilo squat.
Oh, that might be one of those things that I need to go and fix. I will be back.
Will be followed by Tyler, Josh, and then Dylan. And that's a good lift for Michael Sunderland. That remains the same on 265. Hip height remains the same on 8 for Tyler Smith. Bar is rolling. Bar is rolling for Tyler Smith, 265 kilo, second attempt. Josh Jeremy, you're up next, followed by Dylan Brown and Cody McLeod.
It's wonderful joys of technology. Go, Tyler. That looked much better than the opening attempt. Let's see what the referees say. There we go, on the board.
Take the bar to 310 kilo, hip height 8 for Josh Jeremy from WA.
Josh from WA on deck, 310. So if I read this correctly, Josh had actually said that his previous squat PB, which we only got last week, was 302.5. So this is a huge PB attempt and a massive squat in its own right, over 300 kilos at under 90.
Dylan Brown, you're next, followed by Cody McLeod and Peter Wayne.
That is nuts. Sam said it was going to be a big number. I wonder the third's going to land on the board. That is mad. All right, we are going back around to the top of the flight order. Third attempts now. Starting with Dylan, Kobe, and Peter. This will be a PB attempt for Dylan as well, 170. Up from 165. Dylan owns a StrengthWorks with Dino in Adelaide.
Dylan was successful with a 155 and then a 165. Going for 170 kilo, third squat. Kobe. Kobe, you are next, followed by Peter and then Queen. And that is a good lift. 170, good lift, third attempt. 175 kilo, go on the bar.
I can bump the volume a little bit, but yesterday we were getting a fair bit of popping and peaking, especially with the bass rolling around in the background.
You're followed by Peter Wayne, Queen Ewan.
For Dylan, that was actually a good lift.
Is loaded for Cody McLeod,
Now Kobe needs this to stay in the competition. A third missed squat would have him as a DNQ. DNF not getting a total today. So hopefully we can see him land this 175. Great recovery at the bottom there. Let's see what the referees say. Come on, 2 white. Oh, 3 white lights. Awesome. Look at that. On the board. Crushed in the hug by Jamie, his coach there. Peter Way on deck now from Queensland. Peter's previous PB, 180. So we're going to bump that by 10 kilos with a 190 attempt on the board. All right, Peter, 190, aiming for a PB here. Oh, almost got it through that sticking point there. All right, Quinn Ewan up next, taking 191. Looking for a record attempt here. It's also a 1 kilo PB attempt here for Quinn. Previous PB 190. It almost looks like that may have been the plan for today, to come in and try and get a record. That looks so good, man. Oh, yeah, don't do that. We've already had one of them this weekend. Hey, look at that. Quinn gets a new record and a PB in the same breath. Ricky Shaw watching on the plane heading back to WA. That's awesome to hear, mate. Glad you had a good day yesterday. All right, we've got Jake Smith on deck now. 200 kilos. Oh, sunk it a little bit too deep into the hole there. Looks like it. That'll be a no lift. All right, Aiden Biggs, 202.5. Aiden's previous PB on this was 190. So we're looking at 12.5 kilos to his PB for his squat.
Bar is loaded for Aiden Biggs, 202.5 kilo on the bar. Scott Cassidy. UNX, followed by Alexander Bunn, Jack Ryman and Tris Tucker. $202.5, third final attempt on the bar for Aiden.
Looks like he'll be adding 12.5 kilos to his PB. Refs say good lift.
Let's take the bar to 210 kilo for Scott Cassidy.
210 for Scott Cassidy from New South Wales.
On the bar for Scott Cassidy. You're going to be followed by Alex Barr.
This will be a PB attempt, up from 205 previously.
Bar is loaded for Scott Cassidy. 210 kilo third and final attempt for you, Scott. Alex Barr, you're up next, followed by Jack Ryman, Tris CAPO, and Ben Renage.
For those that haven't seen it at the moment, previously we're in the Classic Raw or Raw Plus, using wraps for squatting, usually 2.5 meter wraps to give you a bit of spring in your step. They do take a little bit longer to put on. Scott's in the chute there, getting checked by technical ref Mason. I think he's probably going to time out here, unfortunately.
Time.
Yeah, he's timed out. Now, unfortunately, it's one of those things that happens with wrap lifting is if you don't get your wrapping correct, you end up with a bit of a problem. You usually time out.
Jack Ryman, you are next, followed by Tris Tubman, Renage and Tim Newton. 212.5 on the bar for Alex Bunt for his third and final attempt. He was successful at 190, successful on 205. 212.5 on the bar for Alex. Jack Ryman, you are next, followed by Tris, Renage and Tim Newton.
Alexander with 212.5. That looked pretty good from here. Hello, Em. Oh, I don't know. Random bits of equipment being left around. It fell over.
Midnight 9, 215 on the bar for Jack Ryman. And bar is loaded, Jack. Tris Tubman, you are next, same weight.
Well, I'm okay if you just invite yourself. I'm sure people actually get bored of listening by voice all day. Although, no, you can't, can you? It's too loud in here.
This is the kind of music we want to hear, though, right? I mean, I'm the kind of person that doesn't need a microphone, let's be honest.
Just yell across the room.
Today on the live stream, I will be eating all day. I will be stuffing my face full of carbs. My goal today is 1,000 grams of carbs for my carb load for tomorrow.
It's a lot of carbs.
It is a lot of carbs. I'm going to be very full. I've invited Alphonsus Pryor onto the live stream today at some point.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he's a good chatter.
Well, we might also get Lucy Minchin might come and hang out as well.
Yes, I'd love to actually have a good chat to Lucy.
Well, maybe we should.
I'll totally fangirl about her though. Day 3.
Day 3.
Flight 1.
We are in third attempts.
Yay.
How's the Wayne?
Super nice.
Super nice?
Yeah, I got here at like 7 a.m.
No.
7 a.m. for an 8 a.m. weigh-in. I'm using a massage gun on my chest at the moment. Anyway, the weigh-in, went real quick, real smooth. Helen Harvey, who was one of our competitors this week, she's running the weigh-ins today.
Oh.
Last weigh-ins for the week.
Yeah?
How are you feeling?
I'm very tired.
I bet you are. What time did you get home last night?
11? Half past 11.
Oh, early one.
Yeah. And then we had a slightly later start today, so that was a bit nice.
Yes, the boys kicked off at 9 a.m. today. Boys need to sleep in, you know.
Wow. What are you saying?
Well, a lot of the boys that are competing, they've been working hard all week already.
This is true. All right, Vidju, 220 national record attempt. That looked pretty good. And it's a good lift.
We've got flight 2 lining up, ready to take their first attempt. But before flight 2 can start, we've got to finish flight 1. So next up, Tim Middleton from Queensland, 220 kilos, third attempt.
It'll come up on the big screen.
We have no data entry for Tim's current PBs, so we hope that this is a nice PB for him. I see we've added the 50 kilo plates to the bars today.
Oh yeah, Johnny walked in this morning, he's like, I'm putting the 50s on.
Well, we've only had them all week, why not use them, hey? Beautiful.
Well, that looked better than his second, hopefully. He gets 2. Oh, there we go.
He's on the board, he's got to be damn happy about that.
And we get some cheering around the room. I'm just going to go and help that lifter with his lifting order.
All right. If any of the lifters are unsuccessful at any of their 3 squats today, that means that they are not on the board and they are not in for the competition. They can continue to bench and deadlift if they like on the platform, but they won't be counted in their numbers. They have essentially been disqualified if they miss all 3 squats. Corey Miller, 235 kilos. It's his re-attempt at this weight after not successful in the second. It's looking like a good squat there. Let's hope it was depth. There's a lot of nervous energy in this room today, men. Well done, Corey. Team Queensland, Jordan Waymark.
Bar is loaded for you, Jordan. Michael Sullivan, you are up next, followed by Tyler and then Josh, who will be ready. We have a 4th attempt, and then we'll be going into the next flight of squats.
Jordan has 35 seconds remaining to start this squat. Jordan weighed in at 74.66 kilos, so to be able to squat this number is huge. Absolute fight there for Jordan.
And the referees say,
Well done, mate. Good start to the day. This is a 280 kilo attempt for Michael, third attempt. A nice strong back slap there for Michael.
I am really excited to see what Josh comes out for his third with.
He is a very highly talked about lifter.
All right, Michael worked for that.
Well done.
Good lift.
If you're not working for that third squat, you haven't put the number high enough, if you ask me. Tyler Small, Team Queensland, Fortitude Barbell represent. Failed his opener, successfully got that on his second attempt. We're jumping up 20 kilos to 285 kilos. Weighing in at 88.89 kilos.
I did just hear that Vidyu is going to take a
Vidyu's taking a fourth.
Yeah.
Tyler is an absolute monster of a squatter.
Pretty impressive. Handled lifters for 2 days.
Yeah, yeah.
Competing today.
Probably was wrapping knees yesterday for the
Wrapping
Masters
knees.
ladies that he has. Yeah, come on.
Little nod to know that it was going up.
Oh no.
What
He's
happened?
fallen backwards there as he's come to the top.
Oh,
Oh, Tyler. He's pretty cranky about that, but he needs to rein that behaviour, and we do not tolerate that here, hey.
what?
He
Getting cranky?
threw his belt on
I
the
do.
ground in a bit of an angered manner. He'll probably get a warning from Johnny Beebad. Josh Geneva, Team WA. Do we have any stats on Josh?
Yeah. So his last best was 302.5.
Damn.
Yeah.
Failed his opener at 285. Successful second attempt at 310.
I think he missed the call on the.
Okay.
Tried to rack early on the opener.
Yeah, I was out getting carbs.
All of the carbs.
No, I had to go home and get the honey.
Are you just going to drink it straight from the bottle?
Well, no, this is creamed honey, so it's hard.
Oh.
I could just spoon it. 320 for Josh. Oh, he sunk it down into the hole, but then could not get out again. We have a fourth attempt coming up next for Vidyu, Team New South Wales, training out of Cyclone at Lismore. Probably coached by Josh Brown.
Josh Brown is out the back warming up for flight 3.
Yeah, he is. We had his young son Malik on the live stream late last night.
He was so impressed. Josh said he was listening to it at home.
He did a great job, but he did have a good time telling everybody how old that is.
Starting with Jimmy, Martin, George, Brendan,
This is nearly 3.5 times Vidyu's body weight.
I know he's got a big deadlift, but I didn't expect him to be coming out having a massive squat as well.
No. Bit unsettled on his back there.
Oh,
Hopefully not an injury. That will be a no attempt there.
oh, he's twinged something.
Hopefully he can come back out and perform well for the rest of the day. Flight B, let's get it on. Starting with Jimmy Martin, Team Queensland Fortitude Barbell. You. Jimmy's got some epic lifting faces.
What a thing to be known for. The epic lifting
Absolutely.
faces. Give credit to Jimmy too. He's been helping to organise this
He
event.
has been a massive cog in the links this weekend. I think that's what I meant to say. Cog in the machine.
Cog in the machine.
He is the machine.
He's loaded for Jimmy Martin from Queensland, 220.
Jimmy's been a training partner of mine on the Saturday morning squat crew that we run at Fortitude Barbell.
How good Saturday morning training?
Some mornings it's
Some mornings.
feels a bit too early.
I always used to train Saturday mornings. Used to.
Are you team morning or team afternoon training back at home? Those on the live stream, what are you up to? Team morning or team afternoon? excellent opener there,
Very
Jimmy.
nice, yeah.
Smooth as butter. The G, George, Team Queensland as well,
was gonna
coached
say-
by Bobo.
Is this going to be one of these fights?
I don't even need to look at the sheet at the moment. I just feel like I know where everyone's from in this flight.
Yeah, nearly half from Team Queensland.
I've just spotted one of the names on this sheet for this flight, Philip Vanderhoek. He was watching the live stream yesterday. He was commenting a lot.
He was.
Had a lot of input. We love that. If you're watching at home, you say anything you like down in the comments.
I saw him when I came in. He was like, "Who were you talking to yesterday with the bench?" I just threw that number out there and just laughed.
What was that when he was saying what bench I was going to do? Sorry. Yes. Hello, Ian Harvey.
Hello.
There's, if you go to the back of that whiteboard, the Wi-Fi password on there for the venue. Oh. Do you want me to message Kelly? Do you want me to text Kelly?
And referees say, good lift, 3 right nights.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know. What did I miss?
Some squatting?
Oh, is that what we're here to do?
Yeah, boom, boom.
Well, it looks like George got that one because it's reading green on the
Green.
screen.
Brendan Delaney.
Brendan Delaney.
Brendan Delaney, 240 on the par, 10 and midway.
I feel like I've seen him compete this weekend already. From Gladstone.
240 on the bar.
Was he handling yesterday?
I'm sure I've seen his name on the run list for push-pull on Thursday.
Bit dedicated to do 2 events.
Dedicated, strange.
A little bit crazy.
Brendan.
Oh.
Very focused, coming up to the bar there. Good lift there for Brendan. We've got Philip Vanderhoek, our favourite live streamer. Bar is loaded for Philip.
I'm pretty sure Carly will be competing tomorrow too. Carly Vanderhoek.
Aha. Vanderhoek, is that how the...
Vanderhoek?
Okay, you'd know.
Well, they're from Team Adelaide. They're SAE.
618 barbell?
I don't know if they train at a 618, but they do hang out.
You know, what if
at-
only we had a sheet that told us?
Yeah, Ragnarok.
Oh, that's a sick sounding. Also, but coached by Jack Carissa, who is a coach at a 618 as well.
Yes. They are often at 618 comps.
Ragnarok's a mad name for a gym. Have you caught the new Wolverine versus Deadpool movie yet? When did you see it? Like the minute it came out?
No, last Saturday.
I'm very excited to see that.
So no spoilers?
No spoilers.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much.
My favourite thing is LFG.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
We've got a comment in the live stream. Would be awesome to see the person's age and body weight on the screen for each lifter. Unfortunately, the screen is probably a bit limited with how much we can put on there. But if you are that curious to know a lifter's age and body weight, you have 2 ways of looking that up. You could go onto the Lifting Cast app / website that is running for this event today. Just type in Fortitude Barbell CAPO Nationals 2024 Lifting Cast. Alternatively, you can actually look up a lifter's records on openpowerlifting.org or com. I will confirm whether it's .org or .com.
I've actually just dropped that link into the chat so that people could see
The
it.
link is there. Thank you, Chris.
Maddie Smith from SA.
The Deadlift Beaver, I think is his
Deadlift
Instagram
Beaver.
name.
That's correct.
So openpowerlifting.org is where you can go to see every lifter's previous numbers that they have registered for a sanctioned competition.
That's Phil.
That is Phil. Ragnarok on the sleeve. Good opening spot there from Matt Smith.
And we have 3 white lights and a good unbeaten attempt by don't stand the bar to 260.
Matt could quite possibly be the lifter from Nationals 2 years ago that was just a smidge over body weight for the weigh-in. So he shaved, I think, his beard and or hair.
Shaved all his hair off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like it hasn't grown back.
And the bar is loaded.
Jacob Spiteri, 260 kilo opener, competing in the 100 kilo weight class. Weighed in at 95.95, so under 100 weight class. In fact, I can't even tell you his age because we don't have that information here on Lifting Cast. You know why? Because it's rude to ask someone their age. I'm 21.
21?
I'm 21.
Okay, I'll believe that.
Come on, Jacob. Settle that bar on your back. That rack height might be the wrong number for him there. Sometimes our lifters, when they're organising their rack height for the weigh-in the day before, they'll get under that rack, think, yep, this is good, but they actually don't have their proper shoes on
right
at the
shoes
time.
on.
And one, like if you're wearing lifters, which I think he is, that changes the number.
And then you put a load on your back too.
Yeah, and that compresses the spine a bit, makes you a bit shorter. So all those men that say that they're 6 foot actually become 5'8".
Is that something you run up against?
And that's a good lift, 2 white
Yes.
lights. Bar remains the same on 260. Pin height changes to 11 and
Frankie
pin weight.
Verhasselt.
Max midway, pin height 11, 260 kilo on the bar for Frankie. Out of the top, who are next, followed by Robert, Taylor, Josh, and Connor.
Bar is loaded for Jacob. Frankie, apologies. I think I'm looking at the wrong part on the screen.
And you are next, followed by Robert, Taylor, Josh.
Wow. Big openers coming up.
That is a wide grip on the bar there.
Came forward on that.
And that's a good lift.
Frankie's from Team ACT and he has his wife handling him here at the comp today.
16 racks are
Massive Adam Todd from WA.
SA.
Oh, SA. He's from
WS. Very
no,
easily
I really got that
confused.
wrong. That's terrible.
They're pretty close on the keyboard, aren't they?
I know Toddy. Like that was just poor form. Belinda's got the refeed idea down.
What's she having?
Donuts.
Belinda's normal refeed's just 2 strawberries.
Ready to go? 2 strawberries.
2 strawberries, that's all she needs. I've seen so many people handing Johnny boxes of strepsils today.
His voice is pretty rough.
His voice is that of a prepubescent young man.
The popping. He actually said he feels really good. He just
Yeah,
can't
just
stop
voice.
popping.
Yeah.
How's Toddy completing in sleeves?
And we have no lift. Check with the side referee.
May have been depth there from the side ref.
Depth. I can see Sil calling it. It's a bit of a surprise though. I actually didn't expect to see anybody in sleeves today.
Yeah, you don't often see the men in sleeves. Team Queensland, let's go. Kevy! Kev Butler
Kev's in sleeves.
Kev is in sleeves.
Surely he'd be warming up in sleeves.
Well, he could just be warming up. This
Yeah.
is fair. He's only recently returned from a massive world tour with his band Thy Art Is Murder.
How wild, right?
So cool.
Yeah.
He was on tour as well when we were competing in Worlds last year in Manchester, so we just added that on.
Actually, Jester May was active on the chat yesterday. I'm surprised she's not here yet.
Beautiful.
Wow.
That was a fast squat.
That was fast.
Looking up the carbohydrate content of my caramelized latte from the rappers.
Watching Mateo lift is crazy.
Mateo.
I remember watching him the first time going, well, that's not right.
God, these earpieces hurt a bit, don't they?
Yeah, when you've been wearing them a while.
Yeah.
Oh, is in the right way? There is a left and a right.
Yeah. We need those like over ear ones. I got little ear holes. I'm just a baby.
It's just a baby.
Oh God, this last name. Guibalat.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try that.
Gubalato. Nice.
Oh.
Did he skip the rat call there?
Did he skip the rack command? No. Got it.
Apparently not. We can't hear the calls from here, so we're just taking a wild stab in the dark.
I did like the idea yesterday of like having our own set of lights and just making your own decisions.
Party lights. Josh Brown, dad of Malik, who you heard late on the live stream last night. Joshy is notorious for headbutting the bar before he squats it.
Yeah, that was pretty wild, some of those prep videos.
Trains out of his own gym at Lismore Cyclone Training Centre. Excellent gym to check out if you're ever in the area. 3:05.
That was deep.
Nailed it. He'll have blood dripping down his forehead by the third.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be the third.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the platform will have to
Did he
clean up.
headbutt at that time? Maybe he's changed. We've got Kyle Forrest at the bowl now, and I just caught the bowl came out the corner of my eye. I thought, is that a naked tattooed man at the bowl? It's a very unique soft suit. And it's nice to see soft suits different to the average black ones.
People were huge fans of the, it wasn't Valerie, it was, who's the other lifter from WA?
It's a few.
She's got the,
Oh, Monica Cook wearing the Wonder Woman one.
The Wonder Woman.
She only wears them for deadlifts, I've been told. Gives her special powers.
Absolute statement piece.
Beautiful squat there from Kyle Forrest. Closing out the openers at 325. 325. Jimmy.
This will be a PB for Jimmy. Up 2.5 kilos from his last one.
He is good for it, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Philip, you are up next, followed by George, Alex, Doug, Brendan, and then Frankie.
care. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going. Beautiful. He was absolutely determined to get that. No doubt on depth there either. He's just so straight-faced too. Just like, yep, cool, let's keep going. What can I do next? Having a chat with his coach, Johnny B-Bad. Johnny probably says, let's effing go.
Second attempt for Philip Vanderhook from South Australia. George, you are up next. Followed by Alex Young, Brendan, Frankie, and Will Jacob. 252.5 kilos. Second attempt for Phil.
I think we've got a special guest coming to join us. You going to come hang out?
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you.
And the referee
Just
says
chat.
all right, that is a good move.
You must be Lucy.
Let's take the bar to
Lucy Michon joining the chat.
Good morning, Lucy. Headphones in first.
Yeah, it's helpful if you talk.
Sorry, I'm just plugging these in.
It's very hard to hear.
How are we?
Good morning. How you
Good
doing?
morning. Good morning. Oh, stop.
I'm a massive fangirl. Been wanting to meet you for a very long time.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you.
I did some training in Muscle Pit myself last year, and I was like, oh my god, Henry, is Lucy coming today?
You were hardcore fangirling.
That
Hard
is.
fangirling.
That's cool.
Always here to support the girls and the guys.
Yes.
Up next is George, the Big G, as he's known by his friends. 255 on the bar. Making that one fly.
How are you feeling this morning after weighing in?
I feel good. Yeah, I feel really good. I feel ready. Comp day nerves already, you know, but that's
Yeah.
pretty normal, isn't it? Like,
Absolutely. If you don't have comp day nerves, you're not doing it right.
yeah, that's it. So
How was your long haul flight over here from the other side of the world
my gosh,
to
it's like-
Australia?
it worked. I didn't even realise because I just booked it, and then we left at like 6 a.m. but didn't get here until 5:30. So I was like, that's 12 hours.
Did you have a stopover in Melbourne or something?
Sydney.
Yeah.
So it
I'm
was
all
a
about the direct
long-
flight life from Perth to Brisbane. I've done it a few times last year.
Well, we were trying to work out like whether it was easier to fly to Brisbane and drive,
Yes.
or just fly to Sunshine
Sunshine
Coast
Coast.
and then just do that short little.
And that's what you
half-
chose to do?
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
thought we'd do that. So
How are you enjoying Caloundra so far? Is this the first
oh my
time
God,
visit?
I love it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so nice. We're doing that coast walk, and it's so pretty.
Oh, lovely.
so
That's just
nice.
along the waterfront there, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
You actually managed to get out and see some of the sights.
yes.
Chris has not left this building since he arrived
I've been
3 days
inside a
ago.
lot.
He actually sleeps under this table.
Last night when I was like on the live feed and I could hear you guys, and I was like, man, I'm just going to jump on tomorrow. Like, you
We
guys
love
have been on
having
for
you
so
here.
long. So I was like, no, I'll come in and give it a hand.
Yeah, I bitched out at like, I think 10 o'clock last night. I was like,
Yeah.
Gal's got to have her dinner.
We got nuggets and chips. And
I was saying to my housemates this morning, my Airbnb mates this morning, Team Fortitude, could you guys hear me crunching on the chips last night? They're like, yes, and we are getting some today. How's your training run been, Lucy?
Yeah, it's not been too. This year's been really different for me. Last year, like lifting was just everything, like prioritise that. And this year, I've sort of had to play catch up with life.
You know, that's absolutely okay.
So, you know, this is my first comp for the year. And it's just, honestly, I just want to get out there and have some fun. I contemplated doing it, and I was like, I was always going to come across and support the team. And I thought, I was telling Jackie yesterday, I was like, if I just came and watched, I'd probably kick myself.
You'd have mad FOMO.
I'd rather just go out and get some numbers
I
and
am
have
like
some
that
fun.
at every
Yeah. So it'll be a good day. It's been such a good weekend already. It's such
It's going to be so good to share the
atmosphere.
platform with you. I'll try to tone the fangirling down. I may or may
can
not get you
fangirl on
to
each other,
sign
it's
my
okay.
shirt later. I got Stan efforting to sign my shirt on
Oh,
Thursday.
yes, nice.
Do the Monster Mash. He'll be in-house sometime today, joining the live stream,
Exciting.
no doubt. Frankie, 260. These second attempts are absolutely massive. It's very exciting to see what the thirds might be.
1. Nice.
Majority rules. I loved that saying when I was in primary school. What's your plan for food today? How are you priming yourself for tomorrow?
Oh, look, I didn't have to do a cut or anything
Yes.
like that, so it's pretty normal for me. Just
Yeah,
get
girl,
those carbs
team,
in,
no
you
carb.
know?
Now, Lucy, we've got some sponsors on board today that are making this comp possible, one of which is Start Training. Did you know today that we have 2 sets of, what are they called? Those big, massive air boots that you can wear today for
The recovery
circulation. Recovery boots.
Oh, were they going around yesterday?
Well, they're on there's 2 chairs over there dedicated for the sports boots.
Okay, I thought I saw someone in them yesterday. I was like, whoa, that's dedication.
Have you been in them
And then-
before?
No, I
They are absolutely wonderful.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to give it a go.
They're available for anyone at this competition venue today, whether you're a spotter, loader, commentator.
So they can go and hang out. Could we bring them over here and hang out in them?
You know, they are portable. That is an excellent idea.
Chris is like, if I've got to sit here all day, I'm going to sit in these boot things.
Absolutely.
How bad would that be, like, as a sponsor to that? Just go, where's my product gone? Nobody's using them.
Under the table. We're also sponsored by QT Co. Merch Printing. They have done all these amazing shirts for us today. You see this beautiful logo on there that, Chris, I believe you've designed.
Oh, no, not me. No. No, I'm not.
Just
no.
take the credit.
Or was it
anyway.
Will?
Just take the credit.
I'm hearing conflicting evidence.
Yeah. No, it was definitely not me. Johnny's got a great designer.
I think it was Will. So we've got some excellent shirts on the crew today. Also, obviously sponsored by Fortitude Barbells, represent. Adam Todd, 2AT.
Nice.
Missed his opener on depth. Oh.
No lift there for Adam. Team SA. Rowan Dwyer, Queensland. Wrong, Matt Smith. SA.
Gee, excited. Jumped one.
I'm excited for Team Queensland, obviously. But to be fair, I'm excited for every lifter on the platform because we all know the dedication it takes to bring yourself up there on the day.
Now all I can think of is nuggets.
Nuggets. Well, we did discuss yesterday the potential about bringing an air fryer in and plugging it into the power plate
I
behind us.
heard this, yes. And you were going to bring dinosaur nuggets.
Dino nuggets. It's not too late for me to whip down to Woolies and get that, to be fair.
Maybe it came up nearby.
There certainly is. You know,
You've been in there already.
there is Kmart almost anywhere nearby. I've been to some pretty far rural locations
Yeah.
in Australia in the last 2 years, and Kmart's are everywhere. That was no lift there for Matt. He's still on the board though. He successfully opened up on 255. That was a massive jump from 255 to 280.
We start to see that though, don't we? Like with the heavier men and stuff. They'll open quite conservatively and then start taking
And they
these
genuinely
really big
are
jumps.
physically capable of being able to make those big
absolutely.
jumps.
Meanwhile, we're here like, 5, 10.
Imagine
what
I
are
was
we
like
gonna do?
2.5 kilos.
7.5.
Just a sniff. Rowan Dwyer. Those biceps are ridiculous. I'm actually talking about yours, Chris.
No, I'm like, they weren't mine.
There's a lot of moustaches in the room today. Aha.
That's fast.
Okay. Rowan, we're not on openers anymore, mate. You can actually put bigger numbers in.
Put some weight on the bar.
Matteo Gibalato.
A fellow
We finally have
fellow.
someone who knows how to say the surname.
Yes, Matteo from Muscle Pit.
Gibalato.
Gibalato.
Yes. Does he have a nickname?
No, we call him Tay Tay.
Tay Tay. Does he like Taylor Swift?
No, he doesn't like Taylor Swift. But I just like to give him a bit of shit.
This is only 5 kilos under his best recorded PB squat of 320.
I could just hear the music changing to a little bit of Tay-Tay.
Shake it off.
When I was parking the car just to come back now, a Taylor Swift song came on. I was like, well, I've got to stay in the car now.
Yeah. Come on, Mateo, let's go.
I think I met Mateo actually last year.
he's lovely.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't meet anybody awful at your gym, to be honest.
No, we're a pretty good bunch, you know.
Henry cooked me up a couple of lamb chops.
Oh, he did? Yeah. There you go.
Wow.
I mean, he may have thought I was
How we go.
homeless. He's not wrong.
I was going to say, he's
Doing
technically
job,
not wrong,
Mateo.
right?
Well done, Tay-Tay.
Special K, how many flights left until bench? We've got
One
We
more.
got
three flights of
today.
squats.
Yeah.
We are
This is
just
flight
coming to
2.
the end of attempt number 2 of flight 2. So they'll have another attempt each of them, and then we'll move on to flight 3, and then we'll start bench. So we can't give you an exact timing, but I'd say predict for about an hour from now, maybe it's a touch over that.
Hour and a half, maybe.
Let's go, Joshy! No headbutt on the bar, I'm disappointed. You've changed, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Team Ragnarok says Big Phil is Mount Gambia's strongest man.
Good job, Tay-Tay. I think he's in the zone.
He is. You know, I've been snubbed. This was yesterday.
You're like,
I
you
got
wanna fist
snubbed
bump
so
everyone?
often with walking past the table.
And you're like, yeah, oh yeah, okay.
I was like, I've got friends,
No
okay?
worries. I'll just stick to my microphone.
350. We're almost running out of room on the bar there for plates. Those 50 kilo plates do take up a fair bit of room.
They behave a little bit differently too. I don't know if you've ever put one on your back, like the.
I have. So those 50 kilo plates actually belong to Fortitude Barbell, and unfortunately they don't live on a toaster rack. They live on the floor.
They live on the floor. You can't pick them up.
And they don't live near the squat bar either. They live about halfway across the room. So you get to do a good farmer's carry to go and collect them and bring them to the bar. Well done, Kyle. That's unfortunate for Kyle there. Let's hope he can successfully get that on the third attempt.
I don't know where I was, and I decided I was going to play with the set just for fun, just to see what it was like. Bad idea. It seems like a lot of work.
Save your energy, honestly. We have final squats here for the team. 240 for Jimmy.
So this will add 7.5 kilos to his current PB.
He's already beat his old PB today. He just wants to add a bit more in that tank.
Very calm and controlled lifter.
Well, today he is.
Just today?
Oh, you're missing the screaming. Come on, Jimmy.
Oh,
Absolute weapon, though. So humble, though. Look at the way he just walks off that platform and just moves on to next thing.
Yeah.
No tantrums.
No throw of the belt. No, you know.
no throwing the belt.
We have already seen that today, haven't we?
I must have missed it, but I know that feels.
I am the kind of person who will be like, duck. Okay. You can't change it.
Yeah, this is it.
Just got to move on.
An aggressive, just like flick.
Yeah.
You know, of the
You
and
make
then
that belt know that you were angry at it because it was the belt's fault,
that
not
wrist,
yours.
Yeah, you
Apparently
know,
the
that
belt's
wrist
fault.
strap, like they just would rip it off, and you're like,
Philip, 260.
This will be a PB attempt for Phil.
Will you be joining the Sunday night celebrations here, Lucy?
of course.
Hell yeah, you will.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what Queensland brings, you know, because we've had Adelaide for the last 2 years.
2 years
so
it's been hosted in
yeah.
Adelaide. At a great venue too.
Oh, it was, yeah.
That is a deep squat. My lord, he's done it.
He's happy about it. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2-1, 9, beautiful.
Nice. Who would you like to see on the mic today, Lucy, with the live stream? Who do you have in mind?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I'm not going to lie, though. So I just saw, my eye just glimpsed Lily Riley, and so
She's back from Bali.
I'm like, she's sitting down the back there with
that your
Harris.
fangirl moment?
That is my fangirl. So she's definitely up there for me. Along with like Keita Davis and all
so
those
many big names in the room today.
So many.
Here we go, G. 3, 2, 6, 5. Beautiful work there, George. Nice.
That's a 15 kilo PB.
That is not small. I see you've removed the fluff of the mic.
Hey, just throwing things around. It's okay.
I'll be back.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I might take this opportunity to go to the toilet. Almost like a
It's all right. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
How have you been, man?
Generally, I'm pretty good. Right
Yeah?
now, I'm very tight.
Yeah. He's like, actually, where are those boot things? No.
Where the? Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. Life's good.
Yeah.
Life outside of lifting has been very busy.
Yeah.
So when you talk about life,
Yeah.
that's what happens.
It just catches up on you, doesn't it?
On the other side of things, like as I keep saying to Henry, we almost bought the same size team as WA this year for New South Wales.
Oh, yeah.
I think he hates it every time I say it.
No, but it's good to see. Like that, we want to see that. That's great. That's great.
On the flip side, because I was talking to some of the boys about it, the lifters, the caliber is very different.
Yeah,
so where
okay.
we've got a lot of novice and intermediate
Yeah.
lifters, WA's got a lot of experienced lifters.
Yeah. Okay. I still think that comes in cycles as well, ebbs and flows. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, peaks and troughs.
You'll always get like a new influx of novice lifters and those that kind of move on to do really good things, or there's some that sort of drop off and.
Yeah, and we actually had a very good day on day one, and day two we got a couple of good results.
Yeah.
I think today and tomorrow will be a little bit different for that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I think it's just all about the experience as well, you know. I think you get better from lifting with good lifters as well, do you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you can only push yourself even more when, you know, you've got that caliber of lifting in your weight class or in that competition for you on the day. So
Yeah,
it's always going to push you to be better and make you a better lifter.
some of the crew have already had some good competition, so they're going to get toe to toe with people.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Brandon with an absolute fight in his third attempt there, 272.5. Unfortunately, no lift.
Looks like it might have been depth there from both the side judges.
Did you watch any of the equip lifting on Thursday?
No, because I was flying.
No, you were on plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot. It's equip lifting and then wrap lifting.
Yeah.
Like, you got to work for that depth.
Yes.
You can't just assume it's going to be there.
Yeah.
Actually got to work it through. All right, Toddy needs this to stay in the game.
280 kilos. Come on, Adam. I think everyone's getting behind him. Big job. Drive it up. Come on.
It looks very good. Like all three squats have looked really good.
Oh, there he is.
There we go, on the board.
There it is. You got that feeling of relief.
Absolute relief.
I think everybody
It's a
feels
panic.
it. Everybody feels it.
There's been a couple of like close moments.
Yeah. I think like that's. I mean, what do you reckon? Like, what your like biggest fear? I guess like that. You know, doing those squats. You just want to get one. You know what? You've just got to get one.
I have been in a position where I got none.
Oh,
Oh,
Have you been in that position,
I
Lucy?
haven't. I haven't. And you know what? It can happen any time, so you just never ever
I
know.
learned from that mistake. Each time I got pinged for depth, so I now have depth for depth.
Okay.
Although
You're
I've
like,
got
my butt is touching the floor.
my left hip can be a bit misbehaved. Sometimes it
Okay.
doesn't get on board with that rule.
Yeah.
Wow, Maddie, that looked pretty good.
And the referees say good
Good
lift.
lift.
But yeah, I think it's always a relief just to get that. Once you've got that one squat,
absolutely
you're like,
is a
great,
big
I'm on
relief.
the board.
I was talking to some of the younger, like the newer lifters that we've got here this morning,
Yeah.
and they were all nervous. They're like,
Yeah.
I just want to get that first one. I
think
just need that
that's-
first one.
Yeah.
I used to have crippling nausea coming into the squats because I've previously not been the best squatter, which is why I've only done push-pull last year.
Yeah.
I've worked on that rehab a lot with both Johnny and some other allied health professionals, so I'm more confident in my squats now.
Yeah.
But, oh man, like just the anxiety about not getting that squat on the board
Yeah.
when you put so much time into this prep and you don't
Yeah.
want to let down your team, let down your coach.
And you just never know. Like, new refs, new environment, new mono, so much plays a part.
Well, I actually had a lifter how old am I? DM me on Instagram last week in advance of the event asking for tips on squatting on a front-facing mono. They're used to their monos at their own gym. And I said, look, just do everything the same because it actually is the same.
Yeah.
Just because the mono is different, you treat it the same. And you do have to be adaptable in these environments because your own equipment at your own gym may not be the same that you have on comp day.
Yeah, that's it.
Your strength doesn't change, your technique doesn't change. You just got to block it all out.
Yeah.
I just go, like, everything goes blank for me up there. When I'm on the platform, I can't even tell you what song's playing on the stereo.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah.
I don't need music because I don't even know what's up there.
What do you say about the front-facing mono? So some of our guys were nervous about it, in particular because they saw what happened to Gary Jones. And,
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that video.
They weren't ready to feel that there was
It's a
something
good
different
thing our
about it.
head ref sits a good distance
Yeah.
away from the mono.
Yeah.
So for those that don't know, Gary Jones in a previous competition, he's probably got the video up on his Instagram, to be honest.
He does.
He re-racked the squat after the lift and the whole mono tipped
Yeah,
forward.
this was at our States.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but our head ref, I think her face, if you were to play that in slow motion, her face was
And
like,
I think you
holy
would just
moly.
freeze if you were the head ref. Like, yeah, everybody were yelling at you saying, get up and run, but it's just a frozen moment.
Yeah.
Your body's trying to decide whether it fights or
Fights or
flights.
flights.
You can't fight that mono. That mono will win.
Yeah.
Ready for the next part.
Rowan Dwyer, 325. That's got to be triple body weight. 325, yeah.
And a 10-kilo PB attempt.
Ooh. Come on, team, let's get behind him.
Oh, his last squats have flown. Yeah, look.
Wow.
Just effortless.
That's wild.
I'm going to call it. Queensland
Nice.
is running hot for the for the national trophy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think they knew. They would planned and was like, Queensland, we've got this.
We
Like,
have this.
Yeah.
No other states need to come.
yeah. Pack it up,
But we are
guys.
so glad you were here.
Dave has asked on the chat what Josh Brown got red lighted for. Was it for hitting his head on the bar? Now, I didn't see him headbutt the bar, but it did look like he missed depth.
It's actually not against the rule book for the lifter to headbutt the bar, unless they've changed those rules since he last competed.
Let's go, Mateo. Do you want
Jubilato.
Give us Jubilato.
This is a grape flavour Powerade?
Yeah, it is.
Something else
It doesn't
in there?
look like grape though, does it?
No. Oh, the grapes are green, so it's probably the most realistic grape.
This is true. Oh, nice.
There's some great new flavours of Powerade out there. Kiwi and apple or something.
I'm not
I've seen
usually
as
a
well.
Powerade person, really.
I'm just
but-
OG blue. Dry scoop
Okay.
the powder straight out the tub.
Just there it is. Yeah.
It tastes like sherbet.
Yes.
So I know you quite weren't paying attention. Mateo just casually,
just popped
He
it
just
up.
started, yeah.
casually squatted.
I've got eyes in the back of my head, Chris. I can see everything.
Casually.
That's how I know you're
This
pulling
prep
faces
for
at me when I
Mateo
turn around.
has been amazing. He's had such a good prep.
Every successful squat today for Mateo.
Yeah, no, he's had such a good prep. I'm excited to see what he does today.
He's got some big, he's got a big deadlift opener put in there, so that's going to be wild. Might be our second biggest deadlift opener for the event today. I don't think anyone's going to beat the 400 deadlift opener that was done on Thursday night.
Yeah, and he was 21.
Yes.
I kept reading it and I was like, 21?
He's like, is that a typo?
21? I was like, this is a man.
Unfortunately, Kyle got wobbly on the top there. Yeah.
Damn. Flight B, Kevy Butler opening it up with a consolation squat of 130 kilos. Kev's
Wait.
just here for shits and gigs. I was chatting to Kev last night.
Like, he can squat more than that.
He can. I've seen him squat over like 300 in training. His best is 355.
Is this because he's quit from touring?
To be honest, he may only just be putting up numbers to qualify for
For
Worlds.
Worlds.
Who knows? He might be opening on 130 and then taking a 250 for second.
Just the ultimate
What
jumps.
we were saying about those big jumps, yeah. I'm curious. Question for the panel, both Chris and Lucy. Do you have any pre-lift rituals or superstitions that you live by? You can tell me
Oh,
after
is this
Kev
like
gets this squat.
the unwashed apparel?
We can talk about all of it.
Yeah.
Whoa. So you'll see Kev's wearing a soft suit there that reads Absolute Strength. That's his own brand there. He does coaching. He's got apparel. I'm seeing a lot of the men walking around in the Absolute Strength shorts this weekend. You may have seen Johnny unloading the benches for the team yesterday wearing the Absolute Strength
We were
shorts.
talking about the shorts.
Yeah?
Josh Pywell was like, look at those glorious shorts.
He's got to hit up Kev Butler for those or pop to the website.
Shout out.
Kiefer Patch. All right, so yeah, superstitions, pre-training. We've got some lifters that will have a shot of whiskey before their last deadlifts.
Oh, no. I wish I did, though.
It'll make you cooler. You're not that cool enough as it is.
No. What's yours?
None.
Oh, see, maybe we need to find one.
We should. Yeah, we've got to invent one this
I don't
week.
really have one either.
Yeah. Some of our Fortitude team have superstitions in relation to washing their knee sleeves.
Yeah, this was the
They don't do
discussion
them.
yesterday.
They don't what?
Don't wash their knee sleeves.
Do you wash your knee sleeves?
Mine are overdue
your
for a
abs?
wash because I do wash them.
I've never squatted in knee sleeves.
But in your warm-ups or training,
No,
like they just...
it's bare knee or wraps.
Okay, Queen.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean... Like, I just, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no washing of wrist wraps,
No.
knee sleeves, or deadlift
I'll
socks.
wear my soft suit for like everybody does, I'm sure, potentially like my last sessions before comp, and like I won't wash my soft suit or anything like that. Like I've stretched it out. Like I've.
What about after the comp though? Do you wash it?
No, do you know what? It sits in my bag,
And then I'll get it out.
and go. Oh yeah, I should probably wash along with the shirt that I wear. So I do
Sometimes
wear.
you don't open your gym bag again until what, like 2 weeks post comp?
Yeah, you know.
You
and
forget about
even
it.
then, it's like scrunched up and tucked right in the back corner.
Yeah, you forget about it.
forget. But I wear the same shirt, like muscle pit shirt, that I've under my soft suit that I've worn from day dot. So that's
I
6
love
years.
that.
That-
See,
that's
you've
a
got
bit
a
of a
thing without
tradition.
knowing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wahumu. Chris Wahumu. That's an epic hairdo that he's got going on. You guys have the 50 kilo weight plates at Muscle Pit too.
we do.
Do you get to use them?
I can't lift them. Nah, not really.
You're like, sorry, what's your biggest squat ever?
I know. No, to pick them up, to put them on.
Can
No, I
squat
don't
lots
know
of
that.
numbers but can't pick up a 50 kilo weight. No, they're not easy.
Yeah.
It's weight distribution. We know all about that. Gotta do what they told you.
It would make more sense though, because if there's one thing I hate, it's stacking all the plates on
And having to
for a
take them
single
all
or a
off.
double.
Especially if you're sharing
and
that
then
rack to
taking
somebody.
them all
Strip it all
off.
back.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
We always joke about needing little minions, you know,
Yes.
like muscle pit
Yep.
minions, to just come in and
Would you have them
load
dressed
and
like a minion?
maybe.
I can see that now.
Jeremy Vincent. Wax on, wax off. He's got the Karate Kid bandana on. Squat down, squat up. How about the panel at home? Yes, you're all part of the panel. Any pre-lifting superstitions or rituals that you do?
240. We're going to see some big numbers in this flight. I can feel it. I can tell.
Team Queensland. Okay. Steve's preferred name is Ghost. Fortitude barbell, coached by Johnny. Easy opener.
Very easy opener.
His best is 250, so he's going to blow that out of the park today. Let's go, Morgie. Morgie's my current housemate in our Airbnb.
Oh, nice.
250 kilos for Morgan. He's just young. He's competing in the Opens. Recently came out of the juniors. He's too old for that now, but still so young for Opens. I think 2 years ago in Adelaide was his last time competing as a junior.
Morgan has also been running around helping stuff the last 2 days.
He has. Let's go, Morgie! He's done this thing right, hey, starting at such a young age. Things I wish I did. Good lift. Nice.
How do you think Annie's going to go, Lucy?
Oh, mate, I'm so excited for her. She is competing in a 67 and a half, so she had a nice little cut for this. But she just keeps getting stronger and stronger, that girl. I'm very,
Awesome to watch.
She's so good to watch. I'm overly excited for all the female lifters. I think at the moment, like every state has such a strong presence in the female. Like, it's now, like our time is now. We're definitely showing some special things on the platform.
It's not even full with spectators. Tomorrow,
mate. There's not going to be enough
chairs.
No. Yeah.
I've told my parents to bring camping chairs.
Yeah.
260 opener for Jerome Tongaleo. Team Queensland.
I'm actually excited. I got lucky this year that Claire Annabelle is competing under New South Wales.
I'm going to have a fangirl moment there too.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw her wandering around a minute ago.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't see her this morning at the weigh-in. I'm disappointed.
So Claire's very good at putting up some big numbers too.
I've been watching her Instagram. I'm grateful she's not in my weight class. All right, the mono has been lifted to the roof for Jack Welch, for the tallest man in this competition. I had the pleasure of wrapping Jack's knees for a 270 squat 2 weeks ago in the gym. He's our big teddy bear, Welchie.
I think I love that the most about our powerlifting boys. Like, they look like these scary big giants.
The most intimidating looking ones are the nicest ones.
And then you just talk to them and you're like, aw.
You're ruining the mystique.
Come on, Jack. Go. He could have started that squat a bit better, a little bit unsettled on the shoulders, but he'll take that and bring it for the second. That was a no lift for Jack there.
It is definitely one of the things I love about the community is that most people are lovely
Oh, yeah.
and nice and supportive.
So friendly, so supportive. Everyone's got some good advice for everyone as well,
Yes.
you know?
Ben Cousins, Team Queensland. His wife keeps him honest in the gym. He's recently released his own t-shirts for his own gym, Black Dog Barbell. He's been competing for 5 years. I first saw him compete 2 years ago in Adelaide Nationals. 285 is a huge opener for a 125 kilo class lifter.
Actually, this could be interesting. The amount of commentary about Taylor, like zerchering squats yesterday.
I saw that about 2 minutes ago.
And I'm like, how heavy could he Zercher up to?
I do love a Zercher squat though. They were first programmed for me last year and I loved them. Les Rowe, Team Queensland, let's go. Trains at 0W Gold Coast.
If you like Zerchering, you should come and do some of the strongman comps. Almost every strongman comp at the moment's got some sort of Zercher event in it. For those that have just joined us, we are watching the 2024 CAPO National Championships held by Fortitude Barbell and CAPO Powerlifting. I'm sitting here with Emma and Lucy. We are watching Flight 3 squats. We are about halfway through the first squats for Flight C. Hey, let us know where you're watching from and who you're watching for. It's great to get a little chat and banter happening in the live stream.
Belly Wagstaff 290. Another Queensland lift. How many lifters do you reckon you've got this comp?
Oh, everyone in Queensland has registered for this event.
Yes, all of them is the answer. There was one flight yesterday that was almost entirely Fortitude Barbell.
I've actually been at the hospital's birthing suites, and any newborn that's been born in Queensland this week, I put them down for this comp and every comp for their future. Our state's comp is often run as big as a national.
Yeah, okay.
Now all I can think of is, I think it's from Bring It On. Total domination, domination, domination.
Well, as we've discussed on the live stream a few days ago, I was either on the live stream or in person with somebody. Johnny wants lots of children. He essentially wants to create his own Team B Bad. Actually, I think I was having this chat with Jay Lee, his wife. She was like, no. But
She's like, Johnny doesn't have to birth them.
Johnny biologically has 2 children, but he has many more adopted children, I being one of them.
Okay.
Re-racking the bar on his back there, Dave.
Still got time. Wow.
Nice. I think if something went wrong for me at the beginning of racking the bar, there's no way I could just come out and make that squat look that fast.
Oh, yeah, no.
It'd be a big struggle for me. Aubrey, Team Queensland, coached by Brandon Greco, trains out of Valhalla Strength in Brisbane. Top squat of 350, opening on 325, competing in the 125 kilo weight class. When I met Aubrey, both he and I were doing bodybuilding. We were very small people back then. We could not lift the weight that we're doing now. I think Aubrey has a lot more food in his daily calorie intake than bodybuilding does.
Yes, definitely.
Oh. Red lighted on one side there, 2-1 majority.
Credit to Sam Murphy. He's handled for 2 days straight.
Yeah, even today he's handling.
He's handling people today.
handling today and competing. Oh, look at these little kids at the front holding. They're not little at all. They're miles taller than me. but they've got little signs for
We've
him.
got another red bandana going on. We had black before. We've got a red on another athlete.
Let's go, Sam.
Sensei Sam.
What?
Sensei.
Sensei
I
Sam.
like that.
He'd like
Yeah.
that, actually.
That was a well-controlled descent.
And referees say no lift.
Bit high.
Let's take the bar to last phase on 325 for Joseph. The racks are out.
Did Sensei Sam do GPC as well?
No, he hasn't. I don't think. No.
I find a lot of lifters that have come from other federations, they often get pinged on depth in capo comps.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty strict on that.
Yeah.
And then obviously we've got a few of the refs now,
Yeah.
that are based in WA, so we're quite lucky in the sense that we'll have them come in and one thing
watch
that
your
we're
training
always
sessions.
pretty big on is our depth.
Yeah.
So. But reffing has been consistent this weekend, I reckon.
It definitely has.
Depth-wise and stuff like that. I think it's been fair and it's been consistent, so that's good.
Bless you.
Why, thank you. I am blessed. Okay,
Very
Lucy,
easy.
you are the surname pronouncer of the day.
Oh,
Is the D silent?
Jakovic?
Jakovic, yeah.
We're going with that. JJ.
Because I was like, is the J silent? But no.
Kane Shepherd, that's an easy one to pronounce.
Yeah.
If you're watching at home, we are about to see a couple of very, very big squats. A 330, a 340,
Queensland.
and a 370 attempt.
Coached by Mel. From Reaper's Strength.
Oh,
I thought he had
I
that.
thought he had it.
Kane's got a much bigger, better squat than that in the history books. 385 is his best to date.
Midway and 13. Midway and 13.
Zach Phillips, 340.
There's so much riding on your line, isn't there? You know, when you've got that kind of weight on your back, you really want to make sure that one tiny wrong move to throw can just
And
throw
comp
it all
day
out.
is very different to a gym day.
Yeah.
A lot of people, some of these top lifts may have been done in the gym, but then come comp day, the nerves just come in and
Oh yeah.
they just can't
Nerves,
perform.
music,
Josh
lights,
Brown walking past with a
atmosphere.
big welt on his forehead.
Someone asked us if you did hit. We couldn't tell if you hit the bar or not.
The forehead looks like he did.
Little bit, just a tiny bit for Josh Brown hitting the bar.
Beautiful work, Zach. Well executed. We're gonna put a few extra kilos on the bar now to 370 opener squat, more than triple body weight for Connor Walsh, weighed in at 120 kilos, competing in the 125 and under weight class.
Jesus. Sorry, I just did the maths on that. Did you say?
You're lost for words, aren't you?
It's over 3 times body weight squat as an opener at 370.
We should see some big numbers from Connor, hopefully, especially in his squat.
A lot of those
He
things
takes
you
some
said
big
didn't make
jumps.
sense to me. That just
Well,
blows my
Connor's
mind.
best recorded squat here is 400 kilos.
Yeah. Connor has been quite unwell coming into this prep.
That is awful timing for Connor.
Yeah.
But he's still made it to the platform today.
Oh, look, he nearly didn't get on the plane and was like, do you know what, I'm just going to go and we'll see what we do.
Oh, man, it's so good to see
yeah.
him then.
Yeah. He's such a fantastic lifter.
With a fantastic moustache.
It is a glorious moustache.
The quiet in the room right now. Whoa, wow. Freak.
Brandon's standing here in front of us from Effie Coaching going, what just happened? What just happened?
I thought he'd lost all tightness in that with the way it went down. Yeah.
How do you pull it back from that hip shift at the bottom? Yeah.
Damn. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually calls it, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's got a number on the board, so he absolutely could.
He might say no more squats.
Yeah.
He might just leave it for that.
Yep. Could be a wise decision if he wants to maintain this competition today.
That hurts my brain. That hurts my brain so
That
much.
hurts every one of my joints. All right, I'm off for more carbs. I'll be back. All right. Do you guys need anything? Need anything? We're good. Good. Thank you. Hey, that was unreal.
Sorry? The soft floor. Talk to Johnny. Yeah, that'd be an interesting bit of feedback. We'll see what meat director Johnny says about that.
I feel like, is it quite spongy? A few people have said that to be careful because it's a bit spongy. I haven't been out there.
Not yet, can't tell.
No, I'll just wait till tomorrow.
But yeah, especially when you got that much load on your back, you probably notice it.
This is it, yeah. This is true. All right, round 2 of squats. Well and truly underway. Room's starting to fill up now.
Yeah, I was actually super impressed on Thursday.
Yeah.
There was actually 100 plus people in here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and now there is definitely more than 100 plus people in here.
Yeah.
I think it is much for the weekend.
Yeah. Well, yes. Oh, Friday. It gets warm in here, man.
Yeah. There's a high probability I will go and buy 2 fans so that I don't cook again today.
I walked in, because it's cold outside, pretty chilly outside, and yeah, I had my jumper on and I came in here and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of bodies.
The amount of people wandering around with jumpers on, and I'm like, then people in full tracksuits, I'm like, that's too much in here. Way too much in here.
All right, we have Jeremy Vincent with 260 kilos on the bar.
Marin's like, we're just going to leave this shirt here. Don't touch it, it's sweaty. Okay, we'll just leave it where it lied then.
Getting himself composed.
Jeremy's previous PB was 250, so we will be cracking that on this attempt. Oh, no left.
No left.
Yeah, Simon, you would have got the link? Send me the link to say, give you some information? No.
Huh?
It's all commentator information. So it makes it a little bit more interesting. Try to make it a little bit more interesting. So Steve or Ghost, also out of Fortitude.
Ghost. I want a cool nickname.
I got a nickname yesterday, but I won't repeat it because it was terrible.
Oh. I want to know now.
Not appropriate for broadcast.
No?
No.
Oh, nice.
So Steve's previous PB was 250. Oh, no lift, unfortunately. hopefully Jerome gets this one after missing it for his opener. I love that. Got Hannah casually watching in her car, just chilling, watching the stream.
Yep. Good lift, 2 whites.
Let's take the bar to 265 kilo. Racks on midway and 19. Racks on midway.
Jack Welch.
19 for Jack Welch. 265 kilos, second attempt.
You don't quite realise it, but it is actually. Ah, that's all right. At least it's here. Dunker.
Loaded for Jack Welch.
Thank you.
265 kilo. Car loaded.
You don't quite realise it's sitting here all day, but it is actually a bit of a mentally taxing task to do, to talk all day.
Yeah, I bet it
Yeah.
is. Because it's easy to just stop and get, even like getting caught up with a lift to just watch it, and then everybody's on the live feed going like, hello, excuse us, what is happening? But you do it so well. Like, you know.
30 seconds.
All right, let's see this look better than opener. I don't think depth was a problem there.
No, don't think so at all. There we go, 3 whites.
265, he's on the board. Take the bar to 270.
He's on the board now.
270, pin height.
Morgan,
Racks are out.
270.
Racks are out for
Previously just squatted 250.
on the board. On the platform.
I do love what comes through on the chat. Latanya says that they're hoping that Big Jack will spot them tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. That is funny, actually, because we were watching the live feed yesterday, and you get those little messages that come through, like, hope this guy's our back spotter for tomorrow.
Taylor's been really good because a lot of his picks, he's literally just picking them up.
Yeah. I think I was having a giggle with the deadlifts last night, and he would just literally pick the bar up,
Move the bar over.
move the bar with one hand, just to, like, you know, clean the floor up a bit.
Let's take the bar to 300
Sorry for being annoying. Not at all. Bring the chat on. I love it when people chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives you something to do, as well as obviously the comp, but
300 kilo going on.
Although she's saying that maybe already lost the voice from screaming and would probably be screaming a lot more today.
sorry, what?
She's lost the voice
Ah, yes,
and then more screaming today and then competing tomorrow.
and competing tomorrow, yeah. You got to find that fine line between being at the comp before you compete and being involved without exhausting that energy that you don't realize you're using just from being here and getting excited about everybody else's lifts.
It's where I'm impressed with Johnny and Jamie
Oh.
because they've organised the event and they're spotting,
Yeah.
they're spotting and loading and running
And do it-
lifters.
Yeah. No, for sure. I'm really selfish like that. Like, if we've got a comp in, like, WA, if it's states or whatever, and it's the men's day, I'll be like, no, man, I'm at home.
No,
I'm
not doing
sorry,
it.
I'm not helping.
Not mine.
But they will have all competed the day before, and I expect them to be there for me.
Wow.
Are you not going to come roll my wraps? Come on. Like, can't you come and help
Why?
me? Like, no. I think that's a female thing, though, right?
I think it's a lifter thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're not going to come and help me?
Yeah. 310 kilos on the bar for Les.
Very nice looking
Yeah.
a second attempt there. Oh, high.
Check on the sides. Bar remains on 310 for Bailey Red Star, Black Star in and 7.
Good morning. How you doing?
Bailey Wagstaff with 310 kilos on the bar. Just got the call, bar is loaded.
I do love some LFG in the chat. Let's fucking go.
You. Oh. Two to one.
Sam Murphy, 325.
Coming all the way from WA. His gym Power Pit in Rockingham.
He's just a champion.
He really is, isn't he?
I love Sam.
He's a good guy. He's created such a great community down there in Rockingham, over in Perth. And he's got a good strong team from his gym that have come across this year. So that's good.
I love seeing his son compete on Thursday.
Oh, Kobe did such a great job, didn't he? Super proud. So Sam did miss his first squat at 325 for depth. So we are wanting to see that he can get that a little bit lower this time. M comes with the goods. Drive it, drive it, drive it, drive it.
Oh. Wow, you weren't kidding when you said you. I did see you bring the box in.
What did you do? Go across the road? Sorry. What did you go across the road? Did you go across the road?
No, that's in my car.
Oh, yeah. She's like, no, this is just my car supplies.
I don't know about having this much chocolate in front of me though. Having this
Why?
much chocolate in front of me. Did you want to eat any of that? I may not have any traditions, but I definitely have a chocolate addiction.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It is getting warm. This room is filling up with bodies for sure.
Sorry.
What's your drink of choice, the beverage of alcoholic variety?
Whiskey.
Oh, particular type?
A Highlands or an Islay. Japanese whiskies are always good.
Yes. It's very smooth. That's rice whiskey normally, isn't it?
Oh, no. Yumishu is really good too, which is the rice whiskey.
What about you, Lucy? You got a beverage of choice?
Look, I'm a
What have you done?
vodka, lime and soda water.
Yeah,
That's me. I do like a red in winter.
Yes, I feel the same.
If it's a really, I don't mind a white either.
I mean,
if it's
WA
one of
has
those
some
days.
great wineries.
We do, yeah.
Excellent breweries as well.
Yes, yeah.
BJ and I drank a lot of rum at last year's Nationals.
20 kilo jump for Aubrey.
What's your drink of choice?
I'm seasonal.
Yeah.
Yes, red wine in the winter. And if it's a hot day, gotta smash a beer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've just spent 2 months in Broome and I was smashing a few beers during the day out
nice.
there.
Nice.
WA's just got such a good drinking culture.
Look, I don't want to say anything.
With all those beautiful beaches, I mean, how could you not?
Yeah. Oh, no.
He knew.
69 grams of carbs in this small bottle of Lucozade.
Oh, is there?
Pretty good. Latanya's carbon up. Yay, girl. You're on tomorrow. What's you carbon up on at the moment, Latanya? Joseph, JJ, 350.
White lights, nice.
I thought you fixed the power timeout on this.
It looked like that's what I did, didn't it? Yeah. Apparently not.
Come on, Zach, mate. You got to get this. 355.
355.
Let's get you on the board, buddy. He failed the 340. It's jumped up to 355.
Sometimes that's all you need, hey, just that bit of extra weight to help you get down.
Get down, get through those
down
tight wraps.
and then use that to get back up.
Edging close to that triple bodyweight squat for Zach.
Oh, I just seen Connor is going to take a second squat. That's good.
That is quite the jump.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If successful, that's a record because it's 400.5.
Yes.
I don't know if I should be giving it away to the people at home watching.
I think Connor's last squat in the gym was 405. So.
All right. Come on, Zach. Hit that depth.
Drive. Oh, no.
He's tipped forward before finishing that lift. He cannot come back down from that weight now, so his third attempt must be 355 or higher.
Shout out to our spotters as well, doing such a great job.
Oh man, their arms must be sore after this week.
Yeah. And with these kind of weights as well, you know.
Yeah, they're not just picking up 20 kilos off the floor.
They're definitely not, no. Definitely something you've got to have eyes on the whole time.
Was this yours or BJ's?
Oh, I don't know where that came from. It was on the floor, and I thought I knew who it belonged to, but it wasn't
They
theirs.
are not breath mints.
They are not.
DVT, not deep vein thrombosis. David Vague Tolfa. Nurse chat for you. Bit of nurse porn. I'm going to go with DVT.
DVT?
DVT, yeah.
That's also not a great nickname.
Does he have a tip Tiny? Tiny is Dave's preferred nickname.
There are people on the stream watching for Tiny.
Dave is not tiny. He is strong. Been powerlifting for 3 months. Come on, 3 months, and we're doing 360s.
3 months.
Yeah. That didn't happen to me.
And I have to laugh at that. What got you into powerlifting? KFC.
Oh, yeah.
The dirty bird.
KFC brings all the big lifters to the bar. National record attempt for Connor, 400.5. If successful, this will be the biggest weight that has been lifted on the platform this week so far. No, I lie.
Yeah.
We had 410. 410 is the number to beat this week.
Connor's current comp PB is 400, so
Okay,
just a smidge over his PB. That's a lot of plates on the bar now.
That is a 50 kilo plate per side, 5 25 kilo plates per side, 1 10 kilo plate per side, and some spare change, 0.25 per side, and the 2.5
And those collars, yeah. Let's go, Connor. Come on.
Big squat for WA, national record for under 125 kilos weight class in the open.
And he's still young. He's still really young too.
Kentucky, baby. We've
Let's
got
get
on the
this,
chat.
Connor. Let's go.
He's in the zone.
Yeah, take your time. There you go. Come on, mate.
And it's just dropped, and our spotters have caught that beautifully. We hope he's okay. All those plates are going to be unwrapped now. Maybe not the 50s. Maybe Taylor will zercher up a 125 kilo bar for us.
Our little minions. No.
Taylor is not a little minion.
The 50s are still on the bar. Here we go. He should get white lighted for this. He's got some help on the sides.
Get him a special trophy.
Yeah.
Spot
Give him a
on
national
lighting award.
record for zerches. Bent over rows, like whatever you want to call that. And now let's put some more weight back on that bar.
We are rolling around 2/3 attempts for Flight C.
How are we going for time?
Men's
Oh, yeah.
Opens 2024 CAPO Powerlifting Championship held by Fortitude Barbell and CAPO Powerlifting in Caloundra.
You know what happens after this? Benchy bench.
Oh, no, I can't even say it. I can't bring myself to say it.
My favorite lift. What's your favorite?
Oh, deadlift.
Yeah, gotta
Yeah,
save the best for
deadlifts.
last, right?
Yeah. I like the deadlifts. So
She likes to lift the dead.
yeah. I think it's the most chilled of all of them as well. You know, like you've got your squats done, the benches are out the
It's
way.
kind of the home
It's
stretch.
like, let's just finish this off. Let's just give everything
Let's
we've
finish
got
this and go
left.
to the pub.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Which is
let's
what we'll be
just-
doing on
yeah,
Sunday.
We will, yeah.
We can even start the pub before the deadlifts.
Well, hopefully they open the bar in here
The
again.
in-house bar
Yeah.
will very likely be open.
Looks like we're having some ref and coaching discussions on the platform at the moment, which is holding us up a little bit.
What do you think they're talking about? What colour onions they're wearing?
Not the first time that I've
Hopefully
heard that
something a bit more
conversation
professional.
Today? This week?
I've
This
not
week.
told you about my onions.
No, I didn't say you did.
Okay.
I was just saying that that's not the first time that topic of conversation's come up.
This is important topics of discussion for the refs. It's in the rule book. Speaking of rules and rule books, I recently played a game of Cards Against Humanity, and the rule book states the player that goes first is the one who pooped the most recently.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Little bit of trivia.
We might just bounce to a little break. We'll be back in a second.
All right. Is it because I said poo? after some modifications to the platform, we are back on. Third squat attempts. Kiefer Patch kicking it off. 190 kilos. Our lifters are running back to the marshalling area.
We have a good lift. Excellent, well done. Let's take the bar to
That was a new PB for Kiefer. Up 15 kilos on his last from
That's
175.
massive. Successful 3 lifts for the squat so far. Christopher Wahumu.
for Chris. Jeremy, you're up next.
Oh, maybe a little bit of bleeding on the platform already. Just starting.
Bar is loaded. 210 kilo. Just missed this on the second. Joy's made
That is the sound of Emma eating again.
There's the poor choice for eating on the live stream.
We're on the Rise Page train, Lucy and I. We're all about that carb life today. Gotta fill up those muscles. Get them carbs. Yeah.
I just kind of love the idea of just sitting around and eating a whole lot of food and watching people throw heavy stuff
That's
around.
what we're doing. Yeah. For Jeremy Vincent.
Jeremy trying to take this new PB up 10 kilos from his last PB, 250. I love how excited people coming into the shoot and then forgetting to wait for the call. Bar is loaded.
That'll be me.
Yeah. There would be worse calls to miss, though.
No, it was,
Em's like, no.
no, not today.
No paparazzi.
No.
Well, I'm sitting here eating. I'm sure people don't want to see it as well as hear it.
But
Maybe they do.
they'll see enough of us on a live stream tomorrow. Hey, Em.
Yes, hopefully they don't see me regurgitate all the food that I ate today. Did you see that on Thursday?
I saw it on Instagram. I saw it on the story, and I had to watch it a couple of times.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, because I was like, did that actually just happen?
Everybody kind of just like stunned for a good minute before we were like,
Yeah.
fuck, we got to clean this up now.
Well, I was like, I looked at the back. I was like, is this nationals? Like, I looked at the backdrop and I was like, no, this is our comp. Like,
This is current.
This
This
is
is
real.
happening.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Steve Fletcher from Queensland.
You know, you can't say he didn't put his all into that one.
Absolutely. You'd be mad not to on your thirds.
Just missed this on his second, second again for the third.
I had a bib.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, that was nice. That was good. Oh, still.
No lift. All right. Oh, there's Joshy Pyle wandering through the room.
Oh, yes, our famous contestant for The Voice. I went and hit him up about that this morning. I was like, why was there no time on the microphone from you? I didn't ask him how it went, though.
That was so savage. Savage.
Morgan, you're up next. Followed by
Look, it's for the best, because if he was successful at The Voice, he wouldn't be here, probably. He'd be too busy sitting in studios recording albums.
My friend Josh Bywell was the singing tradie on The Voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He does have a band, and he's got 2 EPs that they've
Okay.
released.
Oh, so there's an interesting question then. If you haven't been powerlifting, like, have you got another hobby, or is there anything else you guys are good at that you do if you're not powerlifting?
You said, is there anything else I'm good at? You imply that I'm good at powerlifting.
Okay, come on.
I am a hobby photographer.
Oh, nice.
Yes. In my time of traveling around Australia, I've been lucky to see some beautiful locations. I'll give you
You would see some stunning stuff.
give you a look.
Oh, here we go. Got the Instagram. Oh, stop. Look.
You'll recognise all of the destinations. They're from your home state.
I was going to say. Oh, I love this. I almost started double tapping like it was my phone.
Yeah, I'm that self-obsessed that I like my own Instagram posts.
I was like, oh, I like that. Like, no, stop it.
And you know that is something that people do, right? They go through and like all of their own photos.
Yeah, I don't think that brings the same exposure that you want it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's really cool.
How about yourself?
So do a bit of singing actually, quietly.
We have another singer in the room. We have another singer amongst us, Chris.
But I also, back in my younger years, used to do ballroom dancing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
Powerlifting and ballroom dancing
Yeah.
go hand in hand.
They don't they?
Yes. Once a ballroom dancer will always become a powerlifter.
Yeah. Like bodybuilders.
Ah, represent. How cool would that be though if you just did your deadlifts and then went straight into a waltz?
Right? Yeah.
You need a bigger platform.
You do. Yeah.
It'd be a really good way to get people to move the chairs out of the way very quickly.
Like you could not drop the bar, you could safely place the bar back on the ground as per the CAPO rules and then turn around to one of the loaders.
Just grab them and just waltz with me.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Jack Welch, 290 kilos.
Chris, you still haven't told us your hidden talent.
I don't know if I've got a hidden talent.
The crowd in the room is getting behind
Yeah.
Jack here.
Pretty wild thing. I part own an electric plane company in Perth.
Oh, really?
That is different.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell us more about that. 290. He's already said no.
Bit far forward on that one.
He's on the board though. He was successful at his second attempt at 265. Ben Cousins adding 7.5 kilos.
Oh, wow.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
Did you say in Perth?
It is in Perth. If you
Because before I saw that photo, I was be like, and you didn't offer me a private plane over here?
I'd imagine
I just saw that and I was like, oh, you know what?
Why here?
unfortunately,
Virgin wasn't too bad.
The new ones won't make it that. The current ones won't make it that far, but the new ones will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really exciting though. That's cool.
Yeah. If you know anybody who wants to get up in a plane,
Yeah.
we can hook it up.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Shame I didn't know about you until now. Shame I didn't know about you until now. I've only spent so much of my life in Perth recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, imagine all the cool photos you could have got on the plane.
Honestly, I wouldn't have needed to buy a drone.
Well, we actually have the only flight path to fly over Perth City
Oh, wow.
because they don't make any noise.
Okay. Oh, of course.
7.5 kilos added there to Ben's squat for today. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, nice.
Actually, with this many people from WA in the room, this would have been a great opportunity to spruik it. Should have got it up on the sponsors board.
Should have
Yeah,
sponsored the
plug it.
comp and then had your name up there.
I'm going to go back and be like, no, man, Chris has got a plane. We'll use his.
You know what? Harris Stability Systems has sponsored this event, and they've got a table set up with all of their comp gear
I
over
saw
there.
they did today.
You
Yeah.
could have had a plane in the room. You could have been doing this live stream from the plane.
We actually do podcasting from the plane.
Oh, that's
yeah.
sick. Bailey Wagstaff's third attempt, 322.5. He's had a successful day with all of his squats so far.
But isn't that also one of the wonderful things about powerlifting? Is that everybody's got something different they
Yeah,
do. It's
yeah.
not always just about the powerlifting.
Yeah. And it's generally so far from powerlifting, like the
It's often
complete
so
opposite
different.
end of the scale, you know?
Oh, no good.
No lift for Bailey. Great effort today so far. National record attempt for Sam Murphy, 325 kilos in the under 125 weight class.
He will be nervous right now. He needs this squat to get on the board.
I'm actually almost tempted to mute my mic and get up.
Yeah. Yeah.
325 kilo on the bar.
He'll get I hope he gets it.
There'll be some noise in the room for this one.
Yeah. We need everybody getting behind Sam right now.
He's bringing that aggression to the bar.
Yeah.
He wants this.
He knows what he's got to do.
Come on, Sam.
Let's go, Sam. Come on.
Come on, mate.
Come on, come on.
Good arm rack. He's nice and tight.
Drive.
Go!
Yes.
Whoa, why can you do that? Oh, that was absolutely great. Yeah! 3 white lines,
wow.
no doubt from the ref there.
I think he's going to cry a little bit. And
that's okay.
yeah.
Bodily fluids at this competition are okay.
That would have been quite emotional for him.
Some bodily functions.
We've seen blood, we've seen sweat, we've seen tears, we've seen vomit.
I believe it's been all, we've seen it all, really, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, no, wait.
We're missing one.
We're not discussing that one.
I don't doubt that we have or someone has experienced that. It just doesn't need to be shared, that one.
I was spotting and loading at a comp once, and the smell,
No.
and I'm like, I think you need to go.
Oh, you're talking about poo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Em's just joined us, everybody.
No, I was thinking elsewhere.
Hang on a minute.
Look, I don't refer to poo as a bodily fluid.
Right. Okay. Well, it's a poly solid.
Mine's commonly not fluid. And if yours is, you need more fibre.
We just saw 325 squat from Les Rowe, 2-1 good lift.
We've got another squat that has to be done today. Kane Shepherd, 330. He's missed his first 2. The weight must stay the same at 330 or go up. It cannot go down once you've been unsuccessful with that number.
Come here for a second, Lucy.
Yay.
Just centering the bar for you. And the bar is loaded. Please watch your step. Please watch
We need the crowd around this guy as well. Let's give him all of the love. Again, everyone getting behind Kane. He is more than capable of this lift.
Absolutely.
That was unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
Come on, Kane.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Let's hope that was dead.
It's a good looking squat. No.
Not dead. That is a disappointing day for Kane. 345 for Aubrey. I think since the floor's been fixed, the squats are looking much steadier.
They are, yeah. I think they're looking steadier, but I bet it's going to still be difficult for lifters going from 1 and 2 squat, but on that, foamy
unsteady,
stuff,
on that soft
to then
ground.
going to like a more solid, but I don't doubt it's got a bit of slip, possibly a little bit of slip to it being the solid wood that it is,
Yeah, not good
everyone's
rubber.
shoes, yeah.
Thank you. Brandon, get out of the way. Thank you.
It's like he heard you. Come on, Aubrey.
Yeah.
No depth there for
A little
Aubrey.
bit too high.
So in capo, the rule is that the hip crease has to be below the knee joint, which
Yes.
is slightly deeper than some other federations.
All right, what have we got? 355 for Zachary Phillips. Another lifter that needs this squat to get on the board.
We don't want to see lifters bomb.
No. I feel like everyone feels it when it happens as well.
Especially if you've been there before, you can feel
Yeah.
their pain.
And it's just that, again, that thing that goes into your mind if you have an experience, like it can happen at any time. You just never know when that might happen. You just can't take any of it for granted.
Let's get this up.
We're going to hear everybody getting behind Zach right now. He's got plenty of time. He wants to make sure that he sets himself up right, settles himself into the squat. Let's go, Zach.
Did he, oh,
Bit wobbly at the top.
there's a lot there, a lot going on there. No lift. I think there might have been a few reasons for the rest call them no lift there. We probably can't really pin it down to one. JJ 370, a 20 kilo jump from his second attempt. Man, the thing about eating carbs all day is that it makes you damn thirsty.
Yeah.
Thoughts on what type of music we're going to hear all day today? Is it going to be metal all day?
There's not going to be any pop play today.
No.
No. There's going to be some very angry men if it's pop music.
Personally, I don't want pop music tomorrow either.
You need it a bit grunty, don't you?
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
As a spectator at the moment, it was great to have a break from the heavy bass though.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I think the female masters lifters, they were enjoying the music that was being played. So
Okay.
I'm sure if somebody didn't, they would have spoken up.
Yeah.
JJ 370. 1 kilo above triple body weight. Stay tight with this one, JJ. He's reached the hole and said no.
Yeah.
Doesn't know which way to walk off the platform. Maybe he's seeing stars. We want to see this for Connor. The platform's been fixed at his request.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad request, to be honest. Johnny's made sure that he's shown the head ref the 0.25 washer, essentially. Washer.
The tiny little plate.
Yeah. We'll have 2 spotters per side on this one, as well as the back spot. We've probably had 2 spotters per side for every lift so far.
Yeah, let's hear some cheering on the stream in the chats for Connor. This is crazy. 400.5 kilos.
400 and the spare change that's in your center console.
Let's go, Connor.
That back is chalked.
asserting dominance.
Racks have to be in for him, I think, or midway.
Bar's not centered.
He needs room for his hands.
Let's go, Connor.
I just want Taylor at the back to yell at him while he does this.
Come on, Connor.
Lovely unwrap.
Let's go, Connor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stay with it.
Oh, no falling to the floor for that bar today. It's back on the rack safely.
All right, we are going to take a break. You are watching the 2024 CAPO National Championships held by Fortitude Barbell and CAPO Powerlifting held on the Sunshine Coast. We're going to take a little break. The beautiful Sunshine Coast, not that I've seen any of it. We're going to take a little break and we will be back shortly with benching.
See you later. Sorry, mate. Elbow on ya.
I used to be so innocent. All the things that happened have changed me. Internally, have changed me. And somehow you tore down all of those I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel? The night goes on and on. The night goes on and on. I used to be so incomplete. I used to fear so many things, but now I'm undeniable, unrecognizable. I used to think I had to be different. All I had to do was listen to the voice within. Listen to the voice within. Somehow you tore down all of the walls I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you say? The night goes on and on. The night goes on and I feel like I'm an animal, 'cause every time I lose control.
Ready for a spin for his first dash. Let's go, Quinn.
All right, we are back. We are benching. We've got Quinn on deck with 80 kilos. Yeah, the spotters and loaders have done an incredible job. Taylor's been standing there almost the whole time, spotting and loading, which has been incredible. Should have seen some of the catches yesterday that he took. He just caught them in the middle of the crook of his arm. It's a very fast-looking opener there for Quinn.
From Queensland, followed by Dylan Scott.
Next up, Video opening with 90. Now I know Video's got a massive deadlift for his weight. Actually, it looks like his opening deadlift is as big as his top squat today.
Bars loaded, we've got 90 on the bar. Let's get behind our lifters.
Just drop the live results into the chat if you want to follow at home. Turned away for 2 seconds and it was done. That's very fast benching. We got a good lift there.
Next up we have Dylan. Dylan's got 100 for his opening. Dylan's followed by squat, Aiden, and Jake. Dylan's a South Australian lifter. Opening on 100.
That's Scott Cassidy, who's coming up after Dylan in the chute, wrapping up.
Bars loaded, Dylan.
You want to come and sit down? Yeah, come back. Oh, we'll come across. Yeah, okay. Dylan opening on 100 kilos.
Okay. Looking good, Dylan. Three
Good
more
lift.
lights. Next up, we've got Scott on 102.5.
Scott Cassidy from New South Wales up next. Opening on 102.5.
We have Stan Anthony, who is here with us today at the Harris table, signing merchandise and also for
Scott Cassidy, 102.5 on the bench.
Goodness Scott. 3 white lights. Aiden up next with 105 on the bar.
Aiden Biggs opening on 105.
Aiden's followed by Jake, Cody, Peter and Truce.
Yeah. How good's that? Yeah, right. I'll tell you that story. Come to me in a break and I'll tell you that story.
Got some spicy socks.
Literal spicy socks. He's got little chilies on them. It's a good lift.
And Jake up next on 100.
Next up, Jake from New South Wales. Oh, that's bad.
Jake is a
Who's Danny?
from New South Wales.
She has competed
Under 75 opens, taking 110 for speed.
I'm always looking for feedback on the live stream. If you've got any comments or things that you'd like to see, I'm also pretty good at turning these things around pretty quickly. So if you've got any feedback or you want to see something, drop it in the chat. I'd be interested to hear anybody's feedback. I really want to make these better and better and better. Over the last 3 years, we've put on some of the most watched national championships in recent Australian history.
Next up, we've got Cody, followed by Peter, Chris, and Tim.
Right, Kobe up next, 110. Oh, you're even using the mixer now. Could have you producing the whole thing.
I can. Hire me. I'm back with more food. This time, I have a bagel.
Soft food this time?
Yes, it's a softly microwaved blueberry bagel. I learned the secret of reheating a bagel because I don't like them toasted. They're just too dense and crunchy. You sprinkle it with water.
Oh.
Microwave it with a water damp paper towel. Soft, fluffy. And I've added cream cheese and creamed honey.
I can smell the honey.
It's passion fruit honey.
Passion fruit honey.
Are you a honey fan?
Sorry?
Do you like honey?
I do like honey.
It's a good go-to carb.
My friend in yours, Josh Bywell, will like that tip for bagels.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been air frying them.
He probably would love that though.
I'm actually surprised he hasn't come over to bother me yet.
Is he busy with clients today?
No.
Oh,
No.
that is surprising then.
No,
He's just here for funds.
he is here for the funds. There's a high probability that if the bar's open, he's already been there.
It is midday. It's probably house open.
Yeah, when he came over yesterday, he was like, I'm cooked, man.
He wouldn't chat with us because he was too cooked. And he
Too
respects.
tight.
He respects the viewers.
Thanks, Alias. I love that little bit of feedback about the graphics. I actually build most of the graphics in Canva. I got really lucky with this one because Johnny has a awesome designed logo for this year's event, which made it really easy to get some colors and some styles. All the designs are done in Canva, and I export them all. We've actually got them, you won't be able to see them in here, but we've got them up on the main screens as well. All the video ads were created and done in Canva. And then I use OBS. I've had a couple of other suggestions of tools to run it, and some of them are great. A lot of them cost a lot of money, and I like doing this at low cost.
Because we don't get paid. Truth Tubbin, 120 kilo opener.
Yeah, and we're running a multi-cam today. If I can get the extra cam set up before deadlifts, we might run 3 cameras on the platform.
Ooh, that's a lot of angles.
Yeah, we'll get to see some cool stuff going on. If I can get the third one working.
I reckon we need a ground up cam.
A ground up?
Yeah, that's everyone's best angle. From the ground up.
You know what's wild? As soon as you said that, I could see it. Like the deadlift.
Imagine the views that the camera would have got with the vomit the other day.
Oh, straight up over the top?
Yep.
Would have covered the camera though.
Come on, Tim. We've got 2 Tims. No, just 1 Tim.
Actually, Alias, if you want to reach out to me, you can connect with me on the CAPO Powerlifting New South Wales page, and I'm quite happy to chat.
Oh, we're dropping our Instagrams now, are we?
Well, I didn't drop my Instagram. I dropped the CAPO Powerlifting one. I know Dino from StrengthWorks in Adelaide was very excited. Him and I have been talking a lot about live streams, and he's come a long way, and he's like, how do I do what you're doing here now? So we'll be talking about that next.
Teaching the people. You should run a seminar.
I've actually thought about putting it all on YouTube and just giving it away for free. I mean, I'd love to charge for it.
Such a lovely man.
Thanks.
Philanthropist.
Yeah, I think there's value in sharing all this information.
There absolutely is.
And like every time
you give back what you get.
Every time we run these comps, like I was talking to Sam Murphy and how we can make some of the stuff in WA better. Like I came up to help with this for Johnny and Jamie. We did 2 years in Adelaide helping BJ and Jack.
Because we do want the sport to grow, and we want you at home to be able to see it.
I don't know who I was talking to yesterday, but I know deadlifting, when you look at strength sports, deadlifting is actually one of the most searched terms on Google when it comes to strength sports.
You probably have to have a pretty good deadlift to pop up on those search terms, though.
Oh no, I wasn't saying like people looking what is a deadlift, how to deadlift.
How to deadlift.
Unlike when I would have started training and people were like, how do I bench?
You're like, I can't tell you that. You can ask Emma though.
Apparently there is a way you can get better at benching. I don't know. I think it's all a lie.
You just got to be born with it.
Well, no, Josh Bywell's bench has gone up, I want to say 35 kilos this year.
That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, him and Manny have done a lot of work this year to get his bench up.
Corey Miller, 127.5 opener.
I must say, watching those 50s on a bench is weird.
Looks epic.
Like, why is there only one plate there?
God, I'd have to bench 115 because the collars are 2.5. So I'd have to bench 115 to have the honour of having the 50 kilo plates on there.
No, 122.
Oh God, yeah, did not math
122 and a
then.
half, yeah, I know. Powerlifters not renowned for their math skills.
Suddenly, to me, the barbell was 10 kilos, not 20. I suspect we'll have some girls tomorrow, though, that are strong enough to have those 50 kilo weight plates on the bar.
Isn't it wild watching some of those massive female benches?
How do they do it?
How do they do it? Actually, there's Manny on screen now, leaning up against the chalk bowl from South Coast, or Dynamis' strength in the south coast of New South Wales.
Manny's a cool dude. He came over to Wells last year.
He did. He had an awesome time.
I believe he helped handle Josh Pye.
He did. Well, he's Josh Pye's coach.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
Josh Pye is no longer Josh Pye either. It's just Josh Pye.
Just Pye.
Do you need anything from Kellyanne King? She better sit down soon. She's been pinched.
She's been moving around a fair bit for someone who's
Imagine her
competed
step count this week.
Yeah.
Maybe not the first day. She was stuck to the table.
Well, Jack said to me yesterday that she did 19,000 steps.
Damn. And they say powerlifting doesn't involve cardio.
Yeah, no cardio.
Jordan Waymark, 137.5.
Actually, I can only imagine how many steps Johnny and Jamie have done. Although I track my sleep, and so since Wednesday, my sleep quality and time of sleep have
Graph has just declined.
declining terribly, and no steps.
Yeah, if you're trying to gain weight, this is the perfect way to do it. Sit here and eat all day.
Come here and eat 1,000 grams of carbs.
And just sit down all day.
I don't know who it was, but you might be able to see on the camera a little bit, a bit of a stain on the platform. Someone did bleed all over the place. One of the platform team furiously scrubbing it before they put the bench back on.
Do you mean a stain or do you mean the chalk that's on there now?
The dark spot.
Ah, I see. I hope that's not blood because that's a significant amount of blood from someone's move.
No, it's from where they were cleaning it. Not not how much blood was on the platform.
We have a 165 opener for Tyler Small.
He's such a nice guy too.
He is lovely.
Diego back on the stream. Hello, good morning. How's the body feeling, my friend? Watching for the Muscle Hut team from the Sunshine Coast.
Woo woo.
I'm just going to note this is now the third time I've heard Rolling today.
Yes, we've got that one playlist of 25 songs on repeat.
Over and over and over.
And Joshua is our final lifter of this first series event.
I actually said that to Johnny about the ad break videos. He's like, I've got this stuff I want to put on. I'm like, you want to play this same song over and over again for 4 days? He's like, maybe not. Poor Diego's like, no voice, everything hurts.
Yes, many people here this week have lost their voices from screaming at the crowd. Screaming at the lifters. Andrea's voice has recovered well today, though.
Yeah, she sounds much better today. I think the guys are going to jump in. Up to you if you want to hang with them. Whenever you want to break, let us know. We're happy to jump in.
Oh, thank you. Do you want to break?
I do. I personally want to break.
We want a daddy-daughter team on the live stream. Sounds fun.
We're gonna swap out so I can actually go and get some breakfast.
The Deshons will be joining the panel. Matt Deshon, who competed yesterday, and Emily Deshon, who competed on Thursday, our little junior.
Quinn is coming back out to take his second bench at 85. Followed by
You
Manu,
gonna stay with him?
Dylan, and Scott.
Do we trust them on their own?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I'll sit on the side.
I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna have a break. I'll be back later, I'm sure. So you're gonna stay?
Until we have Vidu approaching the platform. 102.5.
And the only other thing is just keep an eye on the chat. Thank you. If something goes.
Good opener there for Vidu.
Don't message me. I do ring me.
Bar is loaded for Dylan Graham.
excellent opener there from Dylan. We have some special guests on the panel. The Deshons, Emily and Matthew. Matt for short. Matt
Absolutely.
competed yesterday and Emily on Thursday. How you guys feeling?
Good, yeah.
And back for more today, day 3.
Yeah, really good.
I see you've got some new merch there from one of our sponsors, Harris Ability Systems. What did you buy?
Jamie actually got them for me, some knee sleeves for my birthday.
Wow, that's such a cool birthday present. And I saw you got Stan to sign them.
Yeah.
What did he write on there?
Stan the Rhino.
Stan the Rhino, the white rhino. He is in-house again today, if you want to come down and meet him.
Yeah, very cool. He's hanging out the back at the Harris stand. Very happy.
It's one of our lovely sponsors for this event. Scott Cassidy taking 107.5 for his opener. Absolutely smoking it. No problems there.
Aiden's up next, and that's 3 white lights for Scott. Hold on, Scott.
All right, Em, who's coming to the platform next?
Aiden Biggs.
And Aiden competes in the under 67.5 weight class in the men's open. And what have we put on the bar for him today?
110.
110 kilos for Aiden. Big whiff of the smelling salts for the opener.
Just to call out to make sure that anyone that doesn't need to be on this side of the black tape that's on the floor, if you could
Aiden went 2 from 3 for his squats, made his third one, 202.5.
He's having a good day so far.
appreciate it. Thank you. Helps everything run smoothly. Aiden is set with his 110.
Come on, Aiden.
Come on, Aiden. Let's go.
Pop that up. No lift there for Aiden. Just couldn't quite lock those triceps out.
He's got 2 more tries.
Kobe's up next.
Aiden's best bench is 112.5, so he's absolutely capable of pushing 110. We've got our homeboy, Kobe McLeod.
115 for his second lift.
Kobe managed to just stay in with his third squat, and the crowd went absolutely wild for him.
He's just managed to sneak in on this comp today. Some good tunes popping out of these stereos. Being handled today by Chantel, who our viewers may remember competed yesterday.
I think she set an Australian record yesterday too.
She did in that third deadlift.
Speaking of the crowd going wild,
Let's
Come
see
on,
it, Kobe.
great success story, Kobe. He competed a couple. He competed a couple of weight classes heavier a few years ago.
I was just thinking about the
come
massive
right down.
transitions he's had.
And he's really maintained the weight he can lift. He's really successful.
He now competes in the under 82.5 weight class. That is massive. Well, that's not a massive weight class. I mean, that's a massive drop.
Now, another public announcement. If you own
And 3 white lights for Kobe.
in front of the bar, you are requested
So, Em, who have we got up next?
the bar is about to open. You have that camera on the tripod in front of the bar.
Peter.
If you could just
Peter Wade from
What's he-
Queensland.
So next up we've got Peter. Peter is taking 117.5
He looks in the zone at the chalk bowl.
for a spin, opened on 110. Peter's from Queensland and bar is loaded. Let's go, Peter.
Bar is loaded for Peter, 117.5. This is his current best bench.
Next up we've got Jake, Truce and Alex.
Gorgeous. I love the color of his wrist straps as well. Some fluoro green.
They are chunky.
Just one red light there on the centre rep.
And he got through 2 white lights. So let's see what he comes up with next time. Whatever it is, going to be a PB.
Jake's going to be attempting 120 kilos on the bar.
Jake Smith is taking 120 for a spin.
Let's hear it for Jake.
Strong arch for his setup.
Strong bench.
Nice easy opener.
That one moved well. 3 white lights.
The weight will go up for Truce Tubbin.
Truce is up next with 127.5 on the bar. Speaking of the bar,
The 50 kilo gold plates are going back on the bar.
does anyone know who this is?
Truce is Team Victoria, but is wearing a maroon coloured soft suit. We should adopt him.
I think we should. I think we should claim him for Team Queensland.
There's those lovely gold plates.
So if you haven't seen them before, those gold plates are 50 kilograms each. They're the same weight as 2 reds. And I can tell you from experience, they're pretty heavy to lift on and off the
Truce,
bar.
127.5 for Victoria. Bars loaded.
There we go. Rocking the awesome maroon soft suit.
Here we go, Truce.
Truce did 120 for his opening bench today.
A little bit of assistance from the judges there just to make sure that everything's legal.
So Andrea's just making sure that his hands are in the legal width of the rules. So 1 index finger or more inside of the ring, but no fingers outside of the ring. The index finger can be on the ring, which is the way that I choose to bench, but it cannot be outside of the ring.
3 white lights. Well done, Truce. Alex is up next.
3 white lights for Truce.
Smidge more, 130 on the bar. Bars loaded. Nice one,
Next up
Alex.
we have Alexander Bunn.
Alex Bunn, Team Queensland.
Hasn't given us his PBs, so we don't know where he stands with this, but
I think he must come from Below Parallel because there's a big support crowd for him here from Below Parallel Barbell Club in Queensland. I was going to say Fortitude Valley. I wasn't sure whether it was that or Newstead. Those lines kind of get a bit blurred in the
they
city.
do. Yeah, inner city suburbs, they're like that. Come on.
Excellent. You can see he was using leg drive there because his legs were shaken.
130
Nice lift, 3 white lights.
Jack, Corey, and Jordan. They're working out the way through the second bench of the
Andy,
first
who have we got up next?
Tom Middleton.
Let's go, Tim.
Thanks, Carlos, for your feedback. Sounding good today, YouTube's team. That was textbook.
Very smooth lift.
3 white lights.
And the reward.
Well done, Tim. Okay, Jack up next with 135.
Young Jack, Team Western Australia. He's missed his opener at 125. He's popping that weight up higher to
I
135.
reckon he's going to nail this one. Yeah. I like that. Great
And then the weight will stay the same for our next lifter.
Let's go, Jack.
So he's in the 82.5 kilo weight class, which means this is 1.5 times body weight.
Jack's certainly got the support here. All from WA.
Jack Ryman coaches himself, and he trains out of Well Gym, Mandurah, which is a large suburb slightly south of Perth City.
And this will be a PB. Not
No
quite.
lift there.
Sure, he's going to
for
come back and try that again.
Just a little bouncing. All right, Corey's up next with 135 on the bar, also from WA.
Continuing with Team WA on 135.
Jordan, Michael, then Tyler.
Corey, coached by the legendary Henry Day, who is going to hand his bench out here.
135.
At a muscle pit in WA.
Henry Lee taking himself out there.
Three white lights for Corey.
Great
Well
lift from
done.
Corey.
Silky smooth.
Looks like he may have hurt his pec a little bit there on that one, from what I'm seeing.
145 on the bar. Jordan opened on 137.25. And now he's got 145. Bars loaded. Let's go, Jordan. Very dangerous with the socks there.
We don't have any information from Jordan, but we know he's Team Queensland, and that's about all we know. So if
Well-
you're at home supporting Jordan today, drop into the comments. What's Jordan's lifts? What's his favourite? What's he capable of today? Where does he train?
Well, he's Teams Queensland. That's good enough for me.
Come on, man. Big push from Jordan, but not successful on the second attempt there.
Next one, Jordan. All right, Michael's up next with 155 on the bar.
Michael Sunderland, Team Queensland, becoming quite predictable now. Who's coming to the platform with what team they're from?
155 on the bar. He's got it easy, he's saying. I reckon he's right. Let's go, Michael. Bars loaded. Easy peasy.
His coach has a shirt on, and it's saying on the back, "Wrecking Crew." I like that. It's quite accurate.
Got this one.
We do come here to wreck shit.
Just to make it stronger, of course.
Go, Michael.
Come on, Michael. Wow.
Okay, fingers crossed.
The gold and yellow plates look great together, don't they?
They do.
Yes, three white lights. All right, Tyler's up next. 172.5 on the bar.
Good lift from
Tyler.
Michael.
This is a bloody big bench, Tyler. Come on. 172.5.
We open 165.
His beautiful girlfriend there, Chantel. Hopefully keeping him calm and level-headed. Johnny making sure he's fired up though.
Bar's loaded, Tyler.
Bar is loaded for Tyler. We are so excited to see this.
Yeah, come on, Tyler.
172.5. This is easy for Tyler. Let's go. Joshua will be up next.
Nice in position there. Let it go. Whoa, money.
No.
Whoa. So he just moved a little bit too fast there on the press call, didn't wait on his chest until the referee said press.
And then we are back to Quinn,
Team WA closing out the second attempt. Josh Geneva, Western Australia.
Successful at 180 kilos.
Now Josh's best bench is 195. Do you think he's going to bring us the 200 bench today?
Sure looks like the plan to me, yeah.
don't forget to say
He is in the zone.
over at Paris Stability Systems. I'm not
Such
sure
a
how
young
long
lifter.
for today. Bars loaded. Let's go. Joshua on 190.
He's got to get 190 out of the way first, so let's go,
He's
Josh.
back for the second bench.
Little fist bump to the spotters.
Few fist pumps for the
He's just going to have breakfast somewhere. He's going to have breakfast somewhere. I've got his number here if you want to dial. Okay. He's just casually benching something I can barely deadlift. Oh,
Casually
yes.
is the word.
I want to see him low 200 just for shits and gigs.
I want to see too.
It would be a challenge, but I think he's up for it, absolutely.
Well, you got it right, and he's in the zone. That was so focused.
Flight A. Benzo.
Peter, I apologise. That was a complete accident that the camera was left on the lifters in the marshalling zone for so long. I do endeavour to not do that again.
Olympus Strength Syndicate. Start training. Bowen Hills Acupuncture.
Who have we got next?
I think they're on the back too.
Quinn, the Q. Join the Q.
And QT
Quinn is one of our favourite in-house residents at Fortitude Barbell. Interestingly enough, though, I do not see him at the chalk bowl. I see Vidu, but I do not see Quinn.
Ken from Bowen Hills Acupuncture is here, supporting all our lifters today, so big thanks to him.
Matty Dawson says, yeah, Josh, smashing that bench.
There's Quinn. He was hiding behind the TV.
Let's go, Quinn.
He's done well today.
Quinn weighed in at 59.89 kilos.
Let's make it 3 frames.
He is lifting 90 right now. With a flat back, might I add. Come on, Quinn.
No, not
No
today.
lift for there.
Not this time. Good effort.
His best is 95, so
So,
he's getting very cooked, I think, this comp.
It's up there.
Here we go, Vidu. Vidu is another light lifter, weighing 67 kilos. Rapidly approaching that double bodyweight bench territory. Absolutely smoked his squats, finishing on a 220 squat, missing his fourth attempt.
Representing Team New South Wales.
He's coming in from the back. Come on, Vidu. Finish that lockout. That might not have been there, I don't think. No, no lift there.
Good effort, Vidu. Aiden is up next with 110 also on the bar. Dylan
Here we go, Aiden Biggs.
Up next.
Second attempt at 110 kilos, failing it on his second attempt. We are flying through this comp so far. Finish it. He gave that a good crack though.
Yeah.
Even though he's got the best salts for this flight.
All credit to the platform teams. They're really well organised.
Okay, Dylan is up next also.
Changing the weights.
110 for
and hip heights
The
for
weight
every
stays the
lifter.
same. One. Dylan Graham. Good lift, come on. It looks like he's followed the rules on that one. Please step off the bench to wait for the lights though. No lift. He's thanking, it's confirming from the refs the reason for the no lift.
So we have Scott's moving up to 115. He's done a 102 or 107.5 and now 115.
It's good work. The lifters have asked the referees why they were given a red light. And the referees will tell them quickly, briefly, and then they can move on.
Scott Cassidy, New South Wales.
See if we can get 3 green lights on there for Scott and his bench.
Third attempt of 115 kilos for Scott Cassidy.
Scott's followed by Kobe, Peter, Jake, and Alex. Come on, Scott. Nice going.
Beautiful.
What do the refs say?
And that is a new PB for Aiden. No, for Scott, sorry. Previous PB.
No
Oh.
PB for him today. Cody McLeod getting some preemptive light back slaps there from Johnny B. Bad. I'm sure a bigger back slap is coming. There's 117.5 kilo.
Come on, Kobe. Let's go. Kobe's from Queensland. Big crowd here for him today. Still plenty of time.
Pointed out by Johnny B. Bad.
Excellent work, Kobe.
All right, and our refs give that 3 white lines.
Yeah.
Peter is up next on 122.5, followed by Jake, Alex, and Jack.
Hit away, Queensland. Mellon Talone behind him, getting him ready at the chalk bowl.
Peter has already benched today
This is a
110
PB
and
attempt.
117.5.
Current PB 117.5, which he did for his second attempt.
Big bench for a 75 kilo lifter.
You got this, Peter.
They are the most heavy duty wrist wraps I've seen.
Jake, Alex, and Jack.
They are bling, aren't they?
They're very bright.
They sure are, I am. No lift there for Peter. The head ref won't give a press call unless the bar is stagnant on that chest there. So the bar must reach the chest and not be moving around before the lifter will get the press call.
Successful bench, 110, 120. Hopefully we can make that a third. Jake will be
And
followed
I see
by
some people really
Alex,
take
Jack,
that
and
rule to
Jack.
heart, don't they? They actually drop the bar onto their chest and let it really sink in.
And that works well for some lifters, but for some it means that they don't have their lats tight enough to press that off their chest later on.
Yeah, they rely on a sort of dynamic spring to get it off the chest.
127.5 for his
And as you
third
say, it
today.
works for some.
Jake Smith, New South Wales. 127.5 kilo bench.
Another PB attempt. Current PB is 125.
Boy, they're good, eh? Excellent effort there.
Stuck there. Nice mark, Jake.
Got that classic sticking point just a couple of inches off the chest.
Jack, Truce, and Corey. Alex will be
Who's up next then?
taking
Alexander Bunn.
132.5 on the bar.
And he's lifting how much?
132.5 kilos.
Guys loaded, Alex, 132.5. Alex is from Queensland in the under 75 category open men's.
All right, another Team Queensland lifter. Let's go, Alex.
Will this be a PB for Alex today? We don't know because he hasn't told us what his best lifts are.
You got this. Let's hear it for Alex. Okay. Nice.
Got there.
Good effort, Alex.
So he's maintaining his pattern. He went 2
Next up,
from
we
3
have
on his
Jack.
squats, 2
Jack
from
will
3 on his
be
bench. See if he can go one better on his deadlifts.
135 kilos.
I'm seeing a lot of the fortitude barbell bucket hats now.
We need to get behind Jack. This is his third bench. He needs to get this one. Let's
Jack
go.
wants to stay in this competition with me. He wants to get this bench. He opened on 125 and failed that. He jumped up to 135, failed his second attempt, so he wants to get
Let's get
this.
behind him.
Crowd's going to get behind him.
Let's hear it for Jack. Let's go.
Come on, Jack. Fight with it. Fight. Come on.
Oh, fingers
That
crossed.
looked like a beautifully technical lift. Let's hope he had the press call and all. Yes!
Right, well done.
You know, these lifters that have almost been knocked off the board today, they've failed 1 and 2, and then come third, they've got all white lines. Not even any like half doubt or anything.
No, that is a clutch lift there, staying in the competition.
Mr. Pin might change.
He's getting some hugs from the crowd there.
All right, Truce bars loaded, 135.
The crowd is fantastic at getting behind any lifter who needs the support.
You got this,
Doesn't matter which
Truce.
state they're from.
We want 3 green squares for your bench today. Let's go. Truce is followed by Corey, Tim, Jordan, and come on, Truce.
Yes, let's go, let's go.
Good effort. Well done, Truce. This time. And then we have Corey. Corey on 140. Corey's followed by Tim, Jordan, and Michael.
Coming up to 140 kilos now for Corey's third attempt.
We are moving through our third bench of the first flight of men's open bench. Corey Miller is coming out to do 140. Let's go, Corey.
A 140 kilo press from Corey Miller. encroaching double body weight for Corey. Wow, what a bench.
That was a grind.
2 highlights. That's all you need. Well
2
done,
out of
Corey.
3 gets the lift.
All right, Tim's up next with 140 on the bar. Tim competes in the under 90s, open, men's, and he's taking 140 for a ride. And he's already done 120 and 130 today.
Weight staying the same for Tim at Middleton, 140 kilos.
Last loaded. Let's go, Tim.
I heard that back slap from here.
Yeah.
Where's that Queensland home crowd? Come on, Queenslander. Next up is Jordan, Michael, then Tyler.
Excellent work from Tim there.
Looks pretty good. What do the refs say?
I'm not a ref though. Yes.
Almost got knocked out of this comp after the squats, and he's come out and he's nailed all of his benches.
Jordan up next with 145. Jordan is another Queenslander.
Yeah, Jordan's another Queenslander.
175 kilo category. Last loaded for Jordan.
145. Jordan Waymark.
So he failed on this on his second attempt, coming back and giving it another crack for his third.
Come on, Jordan.
This is basically a double body weight for Jordan.
Always helps.
Double body weight bench. His coach yelling some lovely things into his ear, I'm sure. Oh, wow.
Moved well.
2 highlights.
He gets the lift.
That
There you
does
go.
the trick. Well done, Jordan.
So Jordan
Michael
goes
coming out next.
2 for 3
160 kilos on the
at
bar.
his same pattern. Got his first and his third lift for squat and for bench.
Michael has successfully benched 147.5 and 155 today, and now he's taking 160 for a spin. Another Queenslander.
Here comes Michael. The bar is loaded. 160 kilos. Michael Sunderland, Team Queensland. He's got some angel wings on his bum there. Chalky bum.
Make him fly.
He would have, that's a different way to set up for bench. He would have chalked his backside to help with grip on the bench.
Plenty of time. Michael's going for 160. Let's hit behind him. Third lift.
That was such a
Very
grind.
nice and looks like
Looks
it's
solid.
ascent.
Three uprights. Come on.
Well done, it paid off.
Well done, Michael. Great benching today.
So we've got a full house down here. There's
Next up, we've
very
got
few
one
benches sitting.
Queenslander.
Merch desk is going crazy. We've got Stan efforting, giving autographs and having a chat up the back.
And he's taking 177.5 for a spin.
Atmosphere in the room
Tyler
is absolutely amazing.
will not be re-attempting 172.5. He is going up.
Hopefully we've got some
177.5. That absolutely did fly before. He just missed the press call, I think, from memory. The music's changing.
All right, last
This
load
is
of
very
time.
cinematic.
You got this. You got it.
Building the
So easy.
suspense.
Another very audible back slap and a smiley face with
Smiley
chalk
face.
on the back of the soft suit.
Courtesy of Chantal, no doubt.
He cares about this sport so much.
Very passionate.
Let's see it, Tyler. Come on.
Come on, mate.
Yes! I heard the press call from here. Yes! That was an excellent decision to go up in that way.
Yeah, that paid
Johnny's
off for
looking
him.
a bit stressed though.
And Tyler's looking completely relieved.
Yeah.
Big hug from the coach.
He's had an awesome bench session too. He's done a successful 180 and a 190, and now we have 200.
Finishing off the bench here for flight A, Josh Geneva, Western Australia. What's on the bar today?
200.
200 kilos. We
This'll
did
be a
say, will he
PB,
go
yeah.
for this?
This is the one we were looking for.
His best is 195.
Double body weight.
He's added 10 kilos to what was on the bar last time.
And then we will be calling flight B, starting with Jimmy, Rowan, and Brendan. Hopefully we've got flight B here ready to go. Let's go, Joshua. Okay, let's hear it for Joshua. His final bench.
Wow.
That flew up.
What
Needs
do
to
we
put a bit
got?
more weight on the bar.
Bloody 100 kilos.
And a tidy 5K PB.
Matt Dawson says he's done the 200 in training.
So first lift.
I reckon he probably moved that today faster than he did in training too.
Is 132.5 on the bar.
And that was
He'll be followed by Rowan, Brendan, and Phil.
We're just doing some camera maintenance here at the moment. We've had one of our cameras drop out, so don't stress, guys. Chris is currently on it.
So that is the end of the first flight. They're changing over. We'll start the second flight very soon. So you have a whole new set of lifters to watch.
There's lots of t-shirts and gear over there for sale, lots of power stability systems, lifting gear.
And we are back online.
Do we still have Stan here? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. You can go say good day to Stan, check out the merch, get some stuff signed, maybe even have a selfie. So flight B about to get started.
Harris Technology stand has been doing a pretty good trade.
Good job,
We actually had a bloke on the first day who came over from Western Australia and forgot his soft suit. And luckily
Prime
enough,
parking
because
spot,
Harris
eh?
was here setting up, he was able to get
How
a
was your
soft
breakfast?
suit
What'd you have?
and compete without a problem.
We are kicking off this flight with Jimmy Martin. Gold plates already on the bench, 132.5. Head ref is not currently in position, so we have not started the flight yet. Don't stress, you're not missing a thing.
A little bit of platform maintenance as well.
It's good to see Mason sweeping the floor.
It is. The man does everything.
Won't be long.
And a world-class standard of judging here over the last few days.
Take the opportunity to run
Excellent,
through
well-qualified
the
judges.
Thank you.
They've been really consistent, holding everyone to a standard. It's been excellent.
Target nutrition, strength syndicate. Text
I'll go back.
Start training. Bowen Hills Acupuncture and Ken's hanging out with us here this weekend. 3 Think Property Club and QTO. Flight B about to start. Won't be much longer. All right, bars
Here we
loaded.
go, kicking off flight B with Jimmy Martin.
On the bar for Jimmy Martin.
Jimmy Martin, the local favourite. Hails from the US, but definitely an adopted Queenslander.
Jimmy will be followed by Rowan.
I often forget that Jimmy's not even from Australia because he's just so Australian to me.
He is.
cares about Excel spreadsheets. Apparently that's Australian. I'm told he's a freak in the sheets. The
So,
spreadsheets.
I've heard. Haven't experienced it myself.
Lovely.
Great start, Jimmy.
Looking lovely. 3 white lights. Rowan up next with 145 on the bar.
Changing and adding plates. Rowan Dwyer.
Morning on the squats. 3 green squares there.
He's had a fantastic day so far, successfully doing all of his squat attempts, so hopefully he can do that again for his bench.
Yeah, clean sheet for Rowan.
Getting his nose there into the ammonia smelling salts.
Last loaded Rowan, 145 kilos. Rowan from Queensland.
Rowan with one of the best moustaches in the business.
There are some great massages today. I've seen one that has really beautifully waxed ends and it's curled up.
Yeah, I saw that one this morning as well.
It's great.
I'll get one. So many out the back.
Lovely opening bench there for Rowan.
Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Well done, Rowan. Next up we have Brendan Delaney with 145 on the bar, followed by Phil, Matt, and Mateo.
Another Team Queensland lifter,
Last
Brendan.
loaded, Brendan.
Hails from Uralla, Gladstone. Kevin Ewan's the coach, and his handler today is Aidan Delaney.
All right, Brendan, you got this. Nice and composed down. Fast start. Well done. 3 white lights. Phil is out next with 145.
Successful bench there at 145 and the bar stays with the same weight on there for Phil.
Bars loaded. Matt, Mateo, Frankie.
Team South Australia having a bench lift out by Jack Casera, his coach. From Ragnar Strength.
Seems to be any problem there.
Nice and neat. 3 white lights for Phil. And we have Matt Smith next. 155 kilos.
The deadlift beaver.
Australian lifter.
Matt Smith. I'd love to know how we got the name of that, the deadlift beaver.
Alright, bars loaded.
Let's go, Maddie.
Lifters have 60 seconds.
Sure, there's a story there.
As far as loaded to complete the lift.
Let's go, Matt. Teen SA, 155 kilos on the bar.
My favourite combination of plates, the gold and yellow. Whoa, that was good. That was a long press call.
Nice one, Matt. Alright. And
Those
we
gold
have
plates are just awesome. Okay.
Up next with 165 on the bar.
Mateo Jubilato, Team Western Australia.
Mateo also had a great morning.
You don't often see a belt being worn for bench press.
Out for his first bench, 165 kilos.
Nice big hit of those ammonia salts. Bars loaded.
Right, then we've got Frankie, Alex, and George.
Excellent.
Oh, he got the press call and he had a good think about it too.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard press, and then he still gave it a good 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, I'm ready now.
Really making sure.
165 also.
He's just doing a long pause on that bench.
Just a switch to pin heights. Followed by Alex, George, and Josh. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Frankie.
Frankie Verhasselt
165.
from the ACT.
Lift out from the platform team.
Looks like it moved well. 3 white lights. Well done, Frankie. And Alex up next. 175 kilos.
Most lifters bring their own handler with them, their coach or somebody else.
Well,
who'll
Frankie
do the
brought his
lift
wife
out.
as his handler. That definitely was not his wife. That came out just then.
Chapo, that was
That was
definitely not his
Chapo.
wife. But if the handler isn't there, then the platform team will
And
help
bar is
will
loaded.
do the lift out.
Let's
with
go,
them.
Alex. Alex from Queensland. Home crowd.
His home gym is Gold's Gym in Toowoomba. Best bench is 182.5.
Alex is followed by George, Josh, and Jacob.
He had a long way to travel that bar down to his chest.
Yeah.
And 3 white lights from the rest. Well done. George up next. Also 175 from the bar.
The Big G, Team Queensland, out of below parallel,
75 kilos.
175. I think this will be the first time he's benched gold plates, to be honest. He's probably going to try and take them home.
Well,
Yeah.
it is bling to really aspire to, isn't it?
George is followed by Josh.
We did have some bling on the girls on the platform yesterday. I was thinking with the man that had the neon green wrist straps, I wouldn't mind a bit of like bling on my wrist straps, some glittery ones.
Yeah.
There'll be some glitter belts on the platform tomorrow for the open women's category. I've seen the girls then the belts that they wear.
Yeah, Harris also has donut belts.
Have what belts?
Donut.
Donut belts. Drop it. Good lift there for G.
175 from New South Wales. Also in the sub 10 kilo category.
Bar is loaded for Joshy. Josh Brown.
175.
I'm a bit confused. I think Josh is Team Queensland. He's wearing a Team Queensland shirt, but the lifter's schedule says New South Wales.
We're very happy to claim him as one of our own.
Maybe he's confused as well.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Josh runs cyclone training out of Lismore. doesn't he?
Jacob up next. The bar
that's Josh's
loaded
team.
up to 1.
Well, I believe the rule for the competition is whatever gym you list as your training gym for this competition is the state that you compete for. So technically he is Team New South Wales. In saying that, I don't think New South Wales has a team t-shirt.
Well,
We'll have to ask Chris about that.
It's always a bit of a grey area, that northern
The northern New South
region.
Wales, I mean, yeah, they're
much
basically
closer to
Queensland.
Brisbane, yeah,
They're Queensland when we want them to be.
exactly.
Jacob with 180 on the bar.
Here we go, Jacob, 180. That lifter was in a hurry, wasn't he? He just ran up to the bench. Easy.
What do the rest say?
We have 2 more attempts in this flight for second attempts, and then we'll move on to thirds.
With 180 on the bar also.
Bar will stay the same for the next 2 attempts for Adam Todd, 180. Team South Australia.
So Stan Efferding was saying that when he competes, he knows whether he's having a good comp by how fast the bar moves up on a lift. And that bar flew up on him.
That is very, very good advice.
Go back to the beginning again Jimmy and Phil.
I'll make it look like we're doing something. Do you want us to make it look like we're actually doing something? Do you want us to make it look like we're actually doing something?
Adam is from South Australia. Smoking.
Adam Todd just making that look super duper easy.
And 3 white lights. Great work, Adam. And we have our final bench for this.
180 stays the same. Kyle Forrest, another South Australian.
With Kyle Forrest, also from South Australia. Last loaded.
Let's see it.
So then we're back to the start.
Kyle Forrest is dressed like a man who's trying to hide in the forest. He's in the camouflage stuff suit.
Very hard to see.
Come on, Kyle.
And up it goes.
Blink and you miss it.
Back to the beginning of the flight with our third attempt, starting with Jimmy Martin from Team Queensland, Fortitude Barbell.
And
We're getting a little ahead there. It's a second attempt.
flight lead.
He's going to have a good smell of these ammonia sniffing salts.
140 on the bar for Jimmy.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a back slap involved here too.
Jimmy does have a back slap.
Yeah.
Jimmy opened on 132.
It'll be interesting to see what he does for his third. Because his best is 142.5.
Okay. He's, I just realised it's the second attempt. I said there were thirds. I need more carbs. 140, Jimmy. Pretty gold plates and a couple of extras on there too.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Jimmy's looking very focused.
He's in the zone.
Jimmy just snuck in the under 110s weight class there, weighing in at 109.09.
Wow.
And the rest. 3 white.
Excellent, Jimmy.
Great second lift from Jimmy.
I'd call that perfect competition prep.
Yeah, no doubt.
Got the weigh in absolutely right.
Phil will be followed by Ron, Brendan, Matt, and Tim.
Okay, so they've just put 145 on the board for Jimmy's third, which would be a PB, so he's going for it.
People like surprises.
Phil Vanderhook from South Australia. Second bench.
Phil Vanderhook up next. 152.5 is on that bar.
Let's go, Phil. Opened on 145. I'm sure he'll make this one look just as good.
Phil Vanderhoek, 152.5.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And we've got 3 white lights to Phil, 152.5, great lift.
Having a great day there, Phil.
Rowan up next.
Another one with a very colourful soft suit.
Pressing 155 kilos.
Bit of a demon pattern going on there by the look of it.
Great day so far for Rowan. Rowan will be followed by Brendan, Matt,
Here comes Rowan Dwyer, Team Queensland, 155 kilos.
Let's go, Rowan.
Rowan open on 145. Nailed that.
Did that right side hit the J hook on the way
Bit of
up?
a struggle on the way up there. Yep.
No lift.
Not this time.
is loaded for Brendan, 160 kilos.
Get behind Brendan. Yeah.
Easy work.
Too quick. 3 white lights. Well done, Brendan. Matt Smith up next. 165 on the bar.
Tell you what, the logo on BJ's shirt looks so cool. 618 barbell, that's really nice design.
Yep.
He's at the chalk bowl there with Matty Smith, who is up next on the platform. Doing some cleaning of the bar there.
Yeah, a little bit of maintenance.
Probably a bit of a torn callus on the bar. I don't know how that happens on a bench, but some bodily fluid's gotten on that bar.
I imagine when it's that much weight, a little bit of movement in your hand could rip it.
Matt's got a handprint on the front of his soft suit there. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Alright, so we've got Matt Smith. He will be joining us on the platform shortly for 165 second bench today. Matt did a lovely 155 for his opening bench. Alright,
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
165. Mateo, Frankie, George, and Alex will be up next. Still got plenty of time, Matt. Let's go. Up. Yep.
Excellent.
Lovely.
Nicely.
Okay, 3 white lights for Matt. Well done. And Mateo
Beautiful
from
work,
Allen.
Matt. 3 white lights.
Bar getting loaded up to 170.
We're going to chuck 10 more kilos on that bar. Mateo Jubilato, 170 kilos.
170 on the bar,
This
Mateo.
is massive, man.
And this will be a new
Bar's loaded.
Mateo's just missed out on the under 100 kilo weight class, weighing in at 100.75. Maybe his goal was for the under 110s. We don't know.
Mateo will be followed by Frankie and George.
His current PB is 165, which he did for his first lift.
Zero for Mateo. Let's go up.
Oh, look at his
Looking
move.
good.
No worries there, man, for
3 white
Mateo.
lights.
And a new PB for Mateo.
And that was only a second attempt, so he's got more to give there.
Frankie's from ACT and competes in the sub 100 kilo category with 175 on the bar. He will be followed by George, Alex, and Josh. Bar's loaded. Let's go, Frankie. 175.
$175 for Frankie Verhasselt from ACT.
Let's get behind him. Let's go, Frankie. Yes.
And it was easy work.
Right. Fingers crossed. Right. With 3 white lights.
And he's got the lights.
Good to see. All right,
So
George.
that equals Frankie's PB, although he did tell us on his notes that he has lifted a lot more than that in training.
Then we
So
have
I can't wait to
Alex,
see what he might do for his third lift.
Kyle.
camera's leaving us for a little bit. So George is taking 180 for his second attempt.
All right, let's give our lifters some support. 180 on the bar.
Queensland lifter.
Not this time.
No, not quite.
You'll be back, George. Deadlift. All right, Alex. Alex is coming out for a 182.5. Alex is from Queensland and opened on 175. After Alex, we'll have Josh, Adam, and
Alex
Kyle.
from Queensland, second attempt, 182.5.
And
Little bit of
that's
moving.
just over 400 pounds.
Make sure it's in the right place. And the bar's loaded. 182.5 for Alex. Where's all those Queenslanders out there? Let's hear it for Alex. Get behind him. Too easy.
That was nice and
He's
smooth.
got more.
That looked
Very
very
white lines.
easy.
Well done, Alex. Josh up next.
3 white lines.
Sneaking it up a bit to 185 this time. Josh opened on 175.
Josh Brown, New South Wales, second attempt, 185 kilos.
Josh is followed by Adam, Kyle, and Jacob. Bars loaded. Josh Brown with 185 on the bar.
Josh just saunters out here. Very experienced lifter.
That moved well, Josh. What did the ref say?
Very
Right lines.
smooth.
Well done. All right.
Really smooth.
Adam next, then Kyle and Jacob, and that will bring us to the end of second bench in this flight B.
How you two doing? Good?
Adam is going to press 190 kilos.
Something if you like, whenever.
Ah.
Penny's fine to go.
Bars loaded.
No,
Let's go
I'm okay to let you guys
from
talk.
South
'Cause I'll
Australia.
probably have to do all the deadlifts well,
190
semi by
kilos
myself.
in the bar.
All right, no worries. Well, just let us know then.
Yeah, as long as you guys are okay at the moment. That's all that matters. And you having fun?
Adam opened on 180 and he
Adam
pressed it
Todd,
beautifully.
second attempt, 190 kilos from South Australia.
So he's in the 110 kilo class. So
Yes, up Adam. Yep. Oh. Right, what did the ref say?
load up. So these lifts are approaching 2 times body weight.
Just got it. That is all you need.
Yep, 2 white lights.
Next we have
Who does that
Jacob.
next? A little bit of touring and throwing here. No, we're good.
Kyle Forrest, 190, also from South Australia.
We'll go Kyle with 190 on the bar. That looks good.
Flat back bench, 3
Three
white
white lights
lights.
for Kyle. Well done.
Super easy.
Jacob up next. Jacob will be pressing 200 kilos.
Jacob
20 kilo jump
from from Victoria with 200 on the bar.
And Jacob's in the 100 kilo class, so this is a double body weight bench.
Wow.
200, bar is loaded. Let's go, Jacob. Jacob's from Victoria. It's in that sub 100, double body weight.
Let's go, Jacob.
All right, let's go for Jacob. He's got 200. That's looking good.
That looked pretty good.
That looked very easy.
We are doing a raffle over at the Harris.
Very wide.
The prizes are you win a hoodie, a hat, and a shirt, all signed by Stan Everything. Tickets are only $1 each, so go buy hundreds of them. All the money raised for this will be getting donated to young veterans who are a charity that support veterans coming back from overseas. Right? So,
Jimmy Martin from Fortitude Barbell, coached by Johnny Dad. 145 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, we're back to the top of the round again, and this is third attempt for this
Third
flight.
bench in flight B, hands open. We'll be kicking off with Jimmy.
This will be a new PB.
Who will be pressing 145 and the bar is low.
Everyone's getting behind Jimmy here.
He'll be followed by Rowan, Phil, Matt and Brendan. Let's go Jimmy. 145 on the bar. Jimmy's having a great day. This is going to wrap it up for the bench. Step behind him.
Go Jimmy!
Go Jimmy!
No, not quite there today.
Good effort. All right. Rowan up next with 155 on the bar.
Rowan with 155 on the bar.
Another Queenslander.
Then he'll be followed by Phil, Matt and Brendan.
With the gold and yellow combination.
Let's get behind Rowan for this one. 155 kilos. And bar is loaded. Let's go, Rowan. You got it. Phil, Matt, Brendan, and Mateo up next. Come on, Rowan. Let's go.
That looked very easy for a third attempt.
Yep,
We have 21 lights.
got it nicely.
Alright, Phil up next. 157.
Philip with 157.5 from South Australia.
Phil's having a great day. He's so far down to 145 and 152.5.
7.5
Bar is loaded.
kilos more than his PB. If he gets this, it'll be a new PB.
Come on, Phil. Matt Smith up next.
He's come out, he's well chalked up on the back, give him better grip on the bench. Good swing out for the setup.
157.
Handed out by Jack.
Come on. You got it. Yeah. Keep going.
Keep it going. Oh no, he just hit that sticking point.
What a grind.
Nearly.
It's funny, most lifters have a sticking point on their bench. It'll be somewhere through the range of motion where at the extreme weight, the weight
Up
gets
next,
stuck.
170 from
Sometimes it's
South
just an inch or
Australia.
two off the chest, sometimes it's just before lockout there.
Followed by Brendan, Mateo, Frankie, and Alex.
Matt Smith, 170 kilos on the bar from South Australia.
Matt's bench has been going well. He's going to finish it, bars loaded, finish it up with 170.
right, Matt. Let's see how it goes. 170 kilos.
Come on, Matt.
Come on, Matt.
Okay, and from the refs, we have 2 highlights.
2
Well
white.
done.
Just got that.
Yep. Push through the sticking point there.
All right, Brendan Delaney is out next with 1.
Brendan Delaney from QLD, 172.5 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded. Brendan's had a couple of great benches so far, and now we are going to see him press this 172.5. Queensland lifter.
Yeah, this is going to be a big PB for him if he gets it. He's jumped up 12 and
You
a
got
half
this,
kilos
Brendan.
from his previous attempt.
Let's get it. Brendan's followed by Mateo and Vicky. Nice control. And no, not this time.
Today.
Not quite there today.
Okay, Mateo. 175 kilos.
Bar has to
on the
keep
bar.
in its upward motion. If the bar dips back down again as part of the lift, then it's a no lift.
Mateo's on a roll. We're going to get behind him and send out this 175. Bars loaded. 175 kilos on the bar.
Mateo, 175 kilos from Western Australia.
Mateo's having a great day on the bench. He just set himself a new PB in his
Frankie,
second
Alex,
lift.
Josh,
This is to extend it even further.
Sarah for Mateo.
Go.
Not this time. Good grind. Alright, Frankie up next. 180 kilos on the bar.
Not quite sure why the white light was there for that lift.
We've had
but,
165, a 175. Wrapping up on 180. Frankie, bars loaded, 180 kilos.
Frankie
from
with
ACT.
180 kilos from ACT.
Let's go, Frankie.
He's gone 2 from 2 so far. Let's see what he does with his third.
You got it.
Unfortunately,
Not
not there
today.
today.
See you for the dance, Frankie. Alright, Alex, 190 kilos.
Alexander Young,
Queensland lifter.
190 kilos on the bar. Queensland lifter.
190, getting those skin tights up high.
See a lot of lifters going for PBs on their third.
Bars loaded for Alex.
Alex is no exception. This will be a
I
PB
reckon I
lift.
could almost walk under that. But they're up high. Bit of limbo, maybe tomorrow night. Alright, 190 kilos for Alex. Keep it going.
on,
Go,
keep it going.
Alex. Oh, alright. And the refs.
See what the
say-
judges say. What a great grind that was.
Three white
Three white
lights.
lights.
Alex. Great benching today.
Josh Brown, 192 kilos on the bar from New South Wales.
Adam will be pressing 195 kilos. He is followed by Kyle. You're up next. Sorry about that. Josh Brown is up next. 192.5 kilos.
Okay, Josh.
He'll be followed by Adam, Kyle, and
It's
Jacob.
a big jump up. His second one was 185.
Bars loaded.
Big
Let's go.
7.5 kilo jump.
192.5 Josh.
Got it very well chalked up back there. Give him the grip on the bench.
Let's hear it for Josh. He's up first. Lifter. Well done.
Pretty smooth.
Looking good.
3 white lights.
Well done, Josh.
Yeah, good work, Josh.
Adam up next. 195 kilos. If you are in flight
Adam
seat,
Todd is up
last
next,
chance.
195
Change your
kilos.
openers.
South
Last
Australian
chance.
lifter.
Bars loaded for Adam, 195 kilos. Already nailed a 180 and 190 today. 195 is going to move well. Let's go, Adam. Followed by Kyle, Jacob, and George. Keep it going.
Ooh. Not quite there.
Kyle's up next, 197.5.
These guys are really going for it on their third lift.
Bars loaded, Kyle, 197.5.
Kyle, 197.5 on the bar from South
Already
Australia.
got that 180 and the 190 in the bag. Kyle's a South Australian lifter. Oh, wow. That was fast.
Very smooth there from Kyle.
3 white lights. Great benching, Kyle. Well
And
done.
the judge's job's easy
Jacob,
there.
George to go. Jacob's going to press 207.5.
Jacob, 207.5 from Victoria.
And then we will have our flight C lifters out. Bars loaded. Flight C, if you could make your way down here, get ready. You will be lifting very soon. Let's go.
So we're almost at the end of flight B now.
From Victoria. Let's hear it
Jacob
for
at
Jacob.
207.5.
Get behind him. Okay.
Very smooth, very stable.
Rest. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That looks very easy for a third lift.
And at 207.5, that's awesome work.
Kevin Butler,
We'll be kicking off flight C.
75 kilos.
Starting with Kevin,
All right, we're in the flight C now.
Christopher, and Morgan.
Goes to fortitude barbell.
Flight C, men's bench,
Platform team resetting everything.
men's
A bit
open.
of a recharge.
Kicking off with Kevin Butler, Queensland lifter, followed by Kipper and Christopher.
Okay, so getting everything ready here. Just about to kick off. Platform team is just making sure all of the athletes get the same experience. Giving the bar a good scrub with the wire brush. Getting all the chalk out of the way.
Very soon.
120 kilos on the bar from Queensland.
Keith's had a great morning on the squats.
Kiefer trains out of
Let's
cycling
see how he
training.
takes his bench for a
Josh
spin.
Brown.
120 kilos opener.
It's opening on 120.
Bars loaded. Let's go. Where's some Queensland home crowd cheering? Let's go keep up.
That looked very easy.
Very fast first lift.
Refs say 3 white lights. Awesome work. Christopher up next. 125.
Christopher, 125 kilos on the bar from Victoria.
Opening on 125.
Victorian lifter trains out of mixed gym.
Christopher will be followed by Morgan, Jack, Jeremy, and Steve. Bars loaded for Christopher, opening on 125. Christopher's a Victorian lifter. Team Victoria, where are you? Too easy.
Looked
Oh,
really
yeah.
easy. Need to put some weight on that.
Absolutely. Very easy opener for
And
Christopher.
the rest say 3 white lights.
3
Morgan
white lights.
up next with 130 kilos.
Morgan, 130 kilos from Queensland.
Morgan's a Queensland lifter,
From
had an excellent
Fortitude Barbell,
morning on the
coached by
squats.
Johnny B. Bad.
Fingers crossed he can repeat that on the bench. 130 kilos.
So Morgan's not only lifting today, he's also been volunteering the last couple of days as well. Key member of the Fortitude Barbell team. A little bit of bar maintenance going on.
Bit of
Make sure everything's clean and tidy.
and we're going to have Morgan come out to open on 130 very soon.
It's just making sure everyone's safe. Taking the opportunity for a little bit of maintenance and housekeeping.
Alright. Bars loaded for Morgan,
And a
130
change over
kilos
of
on the
platform
bar.
crew as well.
Let's go, Morgan. You got it. Jack, Jeremy, Steve.
That looked very
Very composed.
Nice easy opener there for Morgan.
In my opinion. And the refs say,
3 white lights.
well done. Jack Welch is joining us next.
Yeah, the volunteer rostering for the platform's been really good for the whole competition, rotating the spotters and loaders through so no one gets tired, everyone stays fresh, gets an opportunity for a break.
Bars loaded, Jack.
Jack Welsh,
Jeremy.
145 kilos on the bar from Queensland. Come on, Jack.
Coached by Merrin Mayhem.
From Fortitude Barbell.
Alright, Jack. Let's go. That pretty well.
Nice, easy one.
Plenty more in the tank there for Jack, I'm sure.
3 white lights.
No issues there for Jack.
Jeremy Vincent. Joining us now with
Jeremy.
150 kilo opener.
150 kilos from Victoria.
Jeremy is from Team Victoria. Buzz loaded, Jeremy, 150 kilos. Let's
Jeremy
do
in the
this.
125 kilo class.
Steve, David, and Les next. Okay, Jeremy. Nice work, Jeremy.
Jeremy has opened on his current PB of 150 kilos. So
That'll be interesting to see what he does next.
First flight
Absolutely.
of deadlifters, just want to let you know there'll be a 10-minute
Steve,
break,
155 kilos from Queensland.
before your deadlift round starts. 10-minute break between these, between the bench and deadlift. Bars loaded for Steve. Steve is opening on 155 kilos, Team Queensland. Let's hear it for him. 155 kilos on the bar.
lifting the weight out himself. No handler required.
Nice, Steve.
Nice and easy.
Move fast. And rest. Say
3 white lights.
Okay, David is next with 160. David
Work,
will be
Steve.
followed by Les, Bailey,
Great
and
seeing everyone
Ben.
get on the board with their first lift. Sets you up well to really send it for your subsequent legs. If you miss your first lift, you're kind of on the back foot. You
David
really
did a couple
have
of
to
good squats this morning.
concentrate
Bars
for
loaded,
this.
160 kilos.
David, 160 kilos from Victoria.
Let's go, David. Team Victoria.
Nice and easy.
Aim up quick. Nice one, David.
David's nickname is Tiny. I think you can see why.
Next is Les.
3 white lights.
Les from Queensland, 160 kilos.
Les.
Also.
160 kilos from Queensland.
Let's go, Les. Team Queensland. Les will be followed by Bailey, Ben, Kane, and Jerome.
Okay, let's go, Les. Wow, blink and you miss it.
3 white lights, and I say that
One of the
was
fastest
really
benches of the day.
All right, Bailey is coming out to open on 170 kilos. Also Team Queensland. Followed by Ben, Kane, Jerome, and Joseph.
Bailey, 170 kilos from Queensland.
Bars loaded.
Lovely bloke, Bailey. I had a chat with him and his dad in the break.
All right, Bailey with 170 on the bar. Don't forget there are raffle tickets for sale. You don't have to have cash. You can use FPOS over at the merch table. Don't miss out. That looked good too.
Looks very easy.
We've got some very fast benches here.
Another
3 white lights.
Ben Cousins coming out next. 175 kilos getting loaded onto the bar. Ben has had a beautiful squat morning. 175, Team Queensland.
Ben, 175 kilos on the bar from Team Queensland.
Yeah, Ben's a bit of a fixture. Queensland powerlifting.
Shuffle of the bench. Bars loaded, Ben. Let's go 175 kilos.
Here he comes,
Come
175
on,
for his
Team
opener.
Queensland. Up next is Jerome, Joseph, Connor, and Sam. Screen. That looks good.
Jerome, 180 kilos on the bar from Queensland.
Just slight tech issue, can sort that out.
I won't tell. I won't tell.
We've got Jerome up next with 180 on the bar. Jerome is Team Queensland. Grab heights up. Okay, Jerome, bars loaded, 180.
All right, Jerome, let's see it, mate.
Opening bench for Jerome.
180 kilos.
And we've got Joseph, Connor, Sam, Aubrey, and Zach.
Jerome rocking the classic Harris orange and black soft suit.
Jerome with 180. Yeah.
Looked very easy.
Joseph will be coming
3
out
white
first
lights.
with 180.
Very smooth.
Joseph will be followed by Connor.
Joseph, 185 kilos on the bar from Team Queensland.
And then we're back to the start again. Joseph is Team Queensland. 185 over. And another fast one. These are all moving really well.
Yep, no issues there.
Okay, 3 white lights for Joseph. Connor is up next with 190 on the bar.
Connor,
Team WA.
190 kilos from Western Australia.
Sam, Aubrey, and Zach.
Connor trains out of Muscle Pit in Western Australia with the legendary Henry Day.
Bars loaded. Connor Walsh. WA, 190 kilos. And grip on the bar. All right, Connor. Let's go. Come on, Connor. Oh, yeah.
Looked very easy.
All right. Up next is
Yep,
Sam.
no issues
Murphy.
there.
And bar will be loaded up to
Sam Murphy,
195.
195 kilos from Western Australia.
Sam,
So
WA.
getting towards the end of this flight, we've only got 3 more lifters to go for their first attempt.
Bars loaded.
We'll be cycling back to the beginning.
Aubrey and Zach, you're up next. And then we will be back to Kiva and Christopher. Come on, Sam. Team WA.
Very
Aubrey up
nice.
next. 3 white lights for Sam. Well
Great to
done.
see so many
Aubrey.
Team WA lifters
10 for
who've
Sam.
made the trek across the country to be here. Real testament to the strength of CAPO and the national competition.
Yeah, it is.
210 opener.
Aubrey, 210 kilos on the bar from Queensland.
A little bit of adjustment of the bench. As you can see, the bench slides, and
Aubrey Barslow,
when you brace for your bench, you can actually push it backwards slightly. So every now and then they just got to adjust it.
Come on, Aubrey. Next up is Zach. 3 white lights for Aubrey. Zach Phillips. 220 kilos. Loading on
Zach
the bar.
Phillips, 220 kilos on the bar from Team Queensland.
Zach is the final lifter in this flight.
Final lifter in the flight, Zach. And 220s is open. Can't wait to see where he actually goes with his second and third lifts.
Yeah, that'll be amazing.
Alright, bars loaded, Zach, 220 kilos on the bar.
All right, here comes Zach.
Team Queensland.
Well chalked up on the back there. Flaring nicely on the screen.
Alright, Zach.
Getting himself properly locked in.
220. Let's get
Looks
behind
very
him.
much in the zone.
I was actually almost going to ask if anyone would volunteer to sing.
Nice lift there.
That's right, Zach. Alright,
Very easy.
second round of bench flight.
We've cranked up the music here in the venue.
Coming out to take my third for a ride. Opened on 120. Buzz loaded. Keeper,
All right, and
second
back to the
bench
top of the
today,
flight.
130 kilos on the bar from Team Queensland.
So these are second attempts now.
Followed by Christopher, Morgan, Jack, and Jeremy. Look smooth. Rest say 3 white lights. Christopher's next.
Christopher, 130 kilos on the bar from Victoria.
135 actually.
135, sorry.
Bars loaded for Chris. 135. Morgan, Jack,
All right, here comes
Jeremy,
Chris.
and Dave to follow.
Lightning fast opener. Let's see how he goes here.
Let's go, Chris. You got this. Alright. Looks good. And Morgan up next.
3 white lights.
Christopher, well
Yeah,
done.
very easy.
And Morgan will be pressing 137.5.
Morgan, 137.5 kilos on the bar
Buzz loaded.
from Team Queensland.
Let's go,
All
Morgan,
right.
Team Queensland.
Fortitude Barbell's own Morgan Peach. Here he goes.
Come on, Morgan. FB crew.
Come on, Morgan. Looks very easy. You need to put some weight on there.
Absolutely.
That's 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. So
Alright, next up we have Jack.
Morgan's through
Jack.
to third.
To press 155 kilos.
Jack, 155 kilos, Queensland. Also Team Fortitude, coached by Marin.
Jack open today on 145. Up 10 kilos to 155. Bars loaded, Jack. Team Queensland.
Here goes Big Jack Welch.
FB crew, where are you?
Just one of the nicest guys you ever meet.
Alright, then we've got Jeremy, David, Les, Bailey.
He's always got such good socks too. He's got a great sock collection,
Yeah.
Jack.
I think today he's wearing bacon, soda, and egg socks.
Yeah.
Very easy.
And he's also lifting pretty well. So the sock game is on point, and so is the lifting.
Jeremy Vincent, Team Victoria, coming out for 160. And bars loaded. When you are ready, Jeremy, it's all yours. 160 kilos.
Jeremy, 160 kilos from Victoria.
Don't blink. You might miss this one.
All right, so we're joined on the live stream by Jared Evans. Nice lift there by Jeremy.
Dave, you're next. We're just waiting on the ref call for Jeremy.
Just waiting on the ref call. Display seems to have frozen, so we're just in a little holding pattern here.
Three white lights.
Yeah, we're back.
Now, 3 white lights. Okay. Bars loaded for Dave.
David, 175 kilos from
Victoria.
Victoria.
Let's go, Dave. You got it. Up from 160 opener. Les, Bailey, Steve, Ben. Next up. Nice.
Pretty straightforward. What the judges got.
Got 3 white lights in the room
Yeah.
today. Well done.
Nice and easy.
Next is Les. Coming out to press 180. Opened on 160. 20 kilo jump. And bars loaded.
Did you just unmute me?
David 175. Thanks, Les.
Les Rowe, 180 kilos from
Les
Queensland.
180. Beautiful.
Up like a marshmallow.
Another lightning fast bench.
Bailey.
All these boys have matches.
Bailey also with 180 kilos. Last later for Bailey. 180 kilos. Let's hear it for Bailey.
Bailey, 180 kilos from Team Queensland.
Awesome. Okay, 3 white lights remaining. We've got Steve Cashew coming out next, 180. Team Queensland, opened on 155.
Going to need to get a bigger bench. These guys are huge.
Steve, 180. Team Queensland.
Yeah, so Steve's in the 140 plus kilo class.
FB crew, let's go Steve.
Great effort that. Looked like he almost lost his line, but he held it well.
Yeah, good grind.
The refs say 2 white lights is all we need.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Steve, well done. Ben Cousins is
I
joining
want
us
Ben.
next with
I need Ben.
185 on the bar.
Ain't no way you're never going to love Ben.
Then Jerome, Joseph, Connor, and Sam. Bars loaded for Ben.
On to Ben Cousins.
185 kilos.
185
Your favourite up this way, Benny.
Look pretty smooth from here.
Yeah, just love how he stays so still through the whole movement. Gets a lot of drive out of his legs.
Yeah, really solid setup and good drive.
Ben, Jerome is out next with 192 on the bar.
We're getting a bit of a lag in our tech here, which is why we're perhaps taking a little bit longer between competitors at the moment.
Jerome will be coming out to lift 192.
Jerome, 192 kilos from Team Queensland.
So if it's 192, that means it's probably going to be a record attempt because it's not a 2.5 kilo increment.
Right, Jerome is from Team Queensland, opened on 180. Bars loaded with 192 kilos. Jerome will be followed by Joseph, Connor, and Sam.
And the bar looks small in these guys' hands.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, Jerome, let's hear it. Ah, yes.
Wow.
That looked smooth and quick.
That just flew up, didn't it?
We have got Joseph up next.
See how much force these guys are putting through the bench. The bench shifts about half an inch back every time they rack up.
On 195 kilos. That's 3 white lights for Jerome. Well done. And Joseph opened on 185.
3 white lights for Jerome. Good lift.
Bars loaded for Joseph. 195 kilos.
Joseph, 195 kilos from Team Queensland.
Closing in on that magic 200.
Okay, let's hear it for Joseph. $195. What do the refs say on that one? 1 red light with 2 white lights. That's all we need. Well done, Joseph.
2 white
Connor
lights.
out next with 200 kilos on the bar.
All right, so we're into the 200 club now.
Bars
Connor,
200 kilos.
100 kilos from Western Australia.
After Connor, we have Sam, Aubrey, Zach.
I've just got a bit of running maintenance on the top.
That's it. Obviously, we will start round 3. All right, let's hear it for Connor. Looking good. All right, after Connor, we've got Sam.
Good lift there for
And
Connor, I think. We just wait for the judges. Look pretty
the
smooth.
refs say, what have we got? 3 white lights.
Oh, yes, very
Sam
smooth.
Murphy is coming out with 210.
So we're continuing to have a few technical difficulties with the judging scoring system. Guys are trying to sort it out.
Sam opened on 195.
So please bear with us. Be back with the lifts as soon as we can.
Sam, 210.
Sam will be followed by Aubrey.
So we're
and
pushing ahead
Zach.
with the old school system. Hand signals.
Come on, Sam. Let's go. You got it. Yeah.
Strong lift by Sam there. And you can see
we've
it.
got 2 red lights, 1 white. Just check in with the rest.
2 reds and a white on that one.
Some tech issues.
So no
we're
lift.
using the thumbs up and thumbs down.
He's having a quick chat with the refs to work out what he needs to fix for his third attempt.
Next up, we've got Aubrey. Aubrey will be coming out with 217.5.
So next we have Aubrey,
Okay, the
217.5.
technical term for thumbs up, thumbs down apparently is the analog method. Sam. Aubrey is doing 217.5. And now we're doing plate math as well.
So now it gets really complicated because part of the tech is to tell the spotters and loaders which plates have to go on for each of the lifters. It makes it really easy when you're doing the loading because you can see you need, for example, the gold,
don't
the
need to do the
red,
math.
a blue and a 2.5.
2.5.
Where that goes, suddenly you've got to think.
We got this.
Aubrey,
All right, here's Aubrey, 217.5.
Yes, Aubrey. Okay, we've got 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up.
3 white lights.
All good. Aubrey, so. Bear with us.
All right, so now we have our last lifter for the round, Zach Phillips. Looks like we're going 230 for Zach.
Could if anyone's using the Wi-Fi here, could you disconnect, please, just to help us out, apart from the rest, of course.
here comes Zach. Well chalked up. $230 on the
Let's
bar.
get behind you. Let's go, Zach.
Pretty smooth. Waiting for the thumbs.
Down, thumb up. I didn't see it. Headroom? That's good. Thanks, everyone. Okay. We will get ready to start.
As far as we can see, that was a no lift for Zach. I think it was 2 reds and a white.
Next lifter will be Keith at 140.
It's amazing how reliant we get on tech so quickly, isn't it?
What might have been, he had a bit of a push down off his chest. Just got to stay still on the chest before press crawl. You can't dip before. You can't dip during the motion of pushing.
So next lifter is Keith Patch, 140 on the bar. Incline 12.
Okay, so we're heading back towards the top of the flight now.
And then Jack. 140 on the bar. Incline 12 for Keith Patch.
Flights. Getting ready for the deadlift session. Following this bench.
Middle.
Medal.
Somewhere around here. Oh wow. Probably would have been picked up from
That'll be a Johnny job. Do you know where Johnny went?
And that is no lift. Take the bar to 142.5. Pin height 9 for Morgan. 142.5. Pin height 9 for Morgan. You will be followed by Christopher, Jack, and then Jeremy. Bar is no lift for Morgan. 142.5. Third and final attack on the bench.
Starting to come back online here, slowly. That was Morgan. It was a no lift. It was 2 red lights at 142.5. Next we have Christopher, 145 kilos.
Is loaded for Christopher. 145 kilos. Loaded to on the bench. Jack, you are up next, followed by Jeremy. David, and then next one. 145. David, change bench for Christopher.
Christopher, it's 145 kilos. That's all right.
And we have a good lift.
Yes, good lift for Christopher. Okay, so now we've got Big Jack, 165 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Not quite there today, unfortunately, for Jack in his final. So Jeremy is up next, 167.5. Jeremy Vincent, 167.5. And a good lift there. Okay, going to 190 kilos for David. We've gone very analog here. We're reading off a piece of paper for the order of lifters. And if you're hearing a periodic thumping sound, that is Flight A that's warming up for their deadlifts. Okay, David's coming out now. Here he comes, 190 on the bar. He's fired up. He's got a good grind there. Good lift, 2 white lights. So next up is Les Rowe, and 200 kilos is getting loaded on the bar. Les keeping it nice and even. First attempt was 160, second 180, third 200. So nice even 20 kilo jumps.
You are next up for
Okay, here he goes, Les Rowe, 200 kilos. Pretty good.
Please clear the line of sight of the platform. I cannot see the judges. Please.
Looks like a good lift for Les.
Take the bar 185, pin height 9 for baby. 185, pin height 9 for baby.
Okay, so going back to 185. We're not quite in order for these lifters, and that's because, as I said, we're working off paper. So Bailey Wagstaff is next up, 185 kilos. Great to see that the competition still runs without all the tech. Everybody just adapts and gets on with it.
Analog lifting.
Bar is loaded for baby. 185 kilo. Next up will be Ben Cousins, followed by Jerome, Joseph, and then Colin.
Come on, grind it. Yeah, what a great grind. And 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Pin height 9 in the legs, pin height 9 is weighted 19 kilo.
Once you get it past a certain angle, it's just time.
Yep. So next up is Ben Cousins from Queensland with 190 kilos. Oh no, good work on the spotters. Yeah, great work to catch that. It was coming down fast.
Of all the, between the lift and the squat, the bench is the one that can go very, very quickly.
Absolutely. And the lifter is right under the bar. Okay, next up we have Jerome, 205 kilos. Okay, here comes Jerome for his final lift. Not quite there today.
You like to see lifters pushing themselves on the third.
Yep.
We need to take the bar back to 200. Error on the table. Error the bar back to 200 kilo.
Going back to 200 here.
Pin height 9. 200 kilo. Pin height 9 for Joseph.
Okay, so next lifter I think is Joseph Jakovic. We're just double checking his attempt. Appears to be 200 kilos. Yeah, here comes Joseph, 200 kilos. good lift for Joseph.
He's pretty happy about it too. Big hugs in the lifting area.
Yep. And next is 205.
Lifting
Huh?
it's on deadlift.
Yeah, no, it's moved to deadlifts because of the internet. So just tell them that the internet venue went down.
All right, so we've had internet issues in the venue, which is why we haven't been getting updates onto Lifting Cast. They're working on the problems and getting things rebooted. We're still working off our paper here. Got 205 on the bar.
And we have 3 white thumbs and which means our deadlift.
And that was for Connor. 205 for Connor. Good work.
Getting some direction from the stage director.
Okay, next we have Sam Murphy, 212.5 kilos on the bar.
Had a massive comeback on his squat, pulling off 325 with the first 2 misses. He's had a wonderful bench session, Sam.
Yeah, that squat was great to see, that third one.
That's just a wonderful bench. Happy about it too.
Super smooth.
Congratulations, Sam.
Zachary Phillip, 245 kilos from Queensland.
Massive bench.
Bar is loaded, pin height 8.
Good with the last bench of the session.
Yep.
And we're going to be taking a 10-minute break before the deadlift start.
Bar is loaded for Zachary Phillips from Queensland. Biggest bench of the day, last bench of the day.
All right, Zach's looking pretty fired up. Let's see how he goes.
Out of the competition, unfortunately, but he's been benching exceptionally well.
Not there today, unfortunately.
So that concludes our coverage of the bench session. We'll be back in 10 minutes, where we're the first flight for the deadlifts. See you then.
Yep. And, yeah, we're just rebooting the venue.
I'd rather fable you came for. I'm not gonna say more. I'm not gonna say. I'm breaking up from the inside. What beautiful inside. Take a trip in my mind.
See the storm clouds out in the distance, and it looks like we're finding out if everything we've ever built is coming falling down. Yeah, we saw the light, then we crashed our light. Yeah, we fought that good fight, keep fighting. And just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual, the sound of your love coming calling. Don't know if I need it or want it, got it or gone before I lost it all. Feels like I got amnesia. Make it easy to forget that I'm dreaming. Every time you get in my head, it's this feeling. Higher than I've ever been. There I go, back there again. And just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual. Just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual. All the way can stop me at all. Speeding, feeling out of control. And all the time I fight for your love, I know it's a ritual. The sound of your love coming calling. Don't know if I need it or want it, got it or gone before I lost it all. Ritual.
I fell and lost to the war, shot me dead. I was lost and I said to the voices in my head, I gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. Giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up Look into my eyes. My heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time, but it just goes on. at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Lost me in this morning till my head just goes. Gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get gonna get up I don't wanna go out on my own. Maybe we could stay and make a home. It's written on my heart and in my soul. You're the one good thing. And I don't think I've ever been so low. 'Cause losing you was worse than losing hope. And baby, I could never let you go. You're the one good thing I know. So tell me that it's all okay. Tell me we will find a better way. Just tell me that it's all okay. Just tell me that we'll find a better way. A better way, a better day. There's gotta be, it's you and me, it's everything. A better way, a better day. Just promise me we'll find a better way. Just promise me we'll find a better way. Just promise me we'll find a better way. No, I don't wanna blow up on the phone. Baby, we should never sleep alone. This isn't how we used to speak so cold. Remember when our hearts would overflow. So tell me that it's all okay. Tell me we will find a better way. Just tell me that it's all okay. Just tell me that we'll find a better way. A better way, a better day. There's gotta be, it's you and me, it's everything. A better way, a better day. Just promise me we'll find a better way. I lost your love, I fucked it up, but we'll be found again. It's not enough, I won't give up, I swear it's not the end. A better way, a better day. There's gotta be, it's you and me, it's everything. A better way, a better day. Just promise me we'll find a better way.
Up to 160 kilo. 4-hour opening deadlift, which is going to be done by Quinn Ewing from Queensland. And we're going to take 160 on the bar for
Yeah. We have welcome Yeah, perfect. Thank you. We are opening with the deadlifts for CAPO Nationals Opens Men. Quinn with 160 kilos for a first attempt from 42 barbell. When they are ready, we shall commence. I think we're ready. Let's go, Quinn. As you heard, bar is loaded.
160 kilo on the bar. You will be followed by Jake,
Let's go, Quinn.
Kobe, Dylan, and Alexander.
We love a good conventional deadlift to open up. Makes it look easy. Good first attempt for Quinn. Second, Jake, 170 for a first attempt. Jake is from World Gym Mandurah, and his coach is himself, I think. No, he's from Temple Central Coast. There we go. Wrong Jake. Yeah, perfect. They put both the Jakes right next to each other and I read the wrong Jake. 170 kilos on the bar here.
How you doing? Oh, yeah. How you doing? Oh, there we go. Now I can hear myself. Hello.
Next we have Kobe with 185 kilos for a first attempt. Kobe is from Queensland. We love a good Queensland deadlifter and lifter.
I do give it to Henry. He was often standing in front of the camera on the platform. He does a very good job of it.
Yeah.
We love him. We love Henry.
Yeah, we love it. It was like last year at Nationals. Every video you try to get someone lifting, Johnny would be right there in front of the camera every single time. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. $195 kilos. Let's see it move. Pretty close to his PB for a first attempt.
Dylan's training's been very, very good of late. Very good.
Yeah. That's what you love to see going into Nationals. A very good training run. Good lift. 7.5 kilos below his PB. I reckon he's easily got it.
Oh, you're going to sit here and yell for your dad. You went straight for that. Dad.
Oh. Just as I said last night, no emotion when my dad's lifting.
Right.
That's probably a lie, but you know.
I'm going to be really annoying to you again. I'll be back.
You're good. Alexander, 200 kilos on the bar for a first attempt. Ooh. Smooth. Bit of tough on the lockout, but apart from that, 3 white lights. That's what you love to see. Next we have Truce with 200 kilos as well. Truce is from Victoria. And let's see it move. Smooth. That's what you love to see on an opener right there. Easy from the ground to the lockout. 200 kilos, 3 white lights. Next, Jack moving up to 205 for a first attempt in the 82 kilo weight class. Now Jack Ryman is the one coaching himself. I'm glad I fixed that confusion for myself. Bar is loaded for Jack. Let's see it move from WA. Easy. Definitely more weight for him today. Definitely going up way more. Well, I hope so. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next we have Peter with 205 as well for a first.
205 on the bar. And the bar is loaded, Aiden. We are followed by Peter Lee.
Peter's having a pretty good day himself, I'd say. Let's see it continue into the first deadlift. Smooth. That's what we love to see. Get a number on the board, get a deadlift out of the way, build your confidence, and then your next 2 lifts, you fire out. You're back. Never mind, he's gone again. Oh, that was Aiden. My bad. Now here's Peter. $205. Getting set. Ready and pull. Wow. That looked good. That did look good. We will be moving up to 220 kilos for the next attempt. Manoj, also known as Vidu, 220 kilos.
I don't plan on going anywhere again.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure at all.
They might need you again somewhere else.
Hero was actually just trying to enjoy the comp. I was sitting with some friends of mine in the second row, just relaxing. Can't do that.
You can never relax at a powerlifting comp.
I was trying.
You know. Then you get called to here one place.
Yeah.
Someone asks you to help here the next place. It's all part of the experience. Scott with 220.
Yeah, are we going after the...
Let's see what the judges say right there. Easy. 3 white lights. Next, we have Tim Middleton, 220 kilos, first attempt. Had a pretty good outing on the bench. Cracked a bench PR. That's what you love to see. Let's see how this first deadlift moves. Looking good. Ooh. 2 white lights and a good lift. $240 for Jordan for his first. And I have no doubts in my mind he will get this.
You know Jordan?
No, I do not know Jordan.
You're just convinced it's going up?
I am convinced.
Yeah, okay.
I believe in everyone.
The positive vibes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Someone's got to replace Emma on this broadcast.
If they weren't all competing tomorrow, that crew that we had over the last couple of days was awesome.
Yeah.
On here.
Oh, it's been amazing to hear, because I've been tuning in quite a lot.
Yeah.
And being a part of it for a little bit.
It's nice, right?
Yeah. It's definitely a different way of viewing it for sure, but
What, from over here?
yeah.
It's this stuff that's going on here. No, most people don't do this.
Yeah.
They see that bit, which is important.
Yeah.
That's why I do it. It's important to have that.
Yeah.
Good.
It's important for people to watch and admire, because there's some incredible stories in powerlifting.
There's lots of stories in powerlifting.
Yeah, and
Yeah. You'll have one in a minute.
and you never know how long someone's been training or how much effort they've put in to get here, which everyone's put in,
Everybody's put in a lot of effort.
and it all goes to show in 9 lifts. 255 for Tyler. Smooth.
Before I could see straight through, and now everybody's standing in the way again.
It's going to be funny because we've been told about multiple times, clear that area.
Yeah.
No one's listening. Now, I know everyone bags on about sumo, but I do love a good-looking sumo pull.
Oh yeah, when it only moves 2 inches. There was a couple on the when I was repping the deadlift only. I forget, and I was expecting the bar to move further, and it didn't. It stopped, and I'm like, oh, he's locked out. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, it is very different to a conventional deadlift, though. Michael with 260. Let's see what the judges say there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Jumping up for Josh from WA, 285.
I've seen Josh's training on Instagram.
Mad, right?
Absolutely insane.
I met him a couple of years ago at Nationals in SA.
Yeah.
I went up to him and that was crazy.
Yeah.
So that's 3 years ago. Ever since then, it's just been amazing how far he's come.
Especially in the last year. I think last Nationals he put 700, I think it was. And now he's well on track for...
Well, we can actually do that. I could show you some other cool stuff we can do.
I'm excited now. Let's see, move, Josh. Smooth.
So we can pull all the results out of the back here.
Yeah.
Right. So based on that at the moment, 795 total.
That's crazy, especially for a 90.
So he'll be pushing, I think, probably to 300, which will give him an 810.
Yeah. And I know in training he's done 312 and a half. So
yeah, so you get some cool stuff by sitting back here.
Yeah.
that you may not be able to see in other places. A lot of people also don't look at that detail, but I like to look at it.
Yeah.
And a lot of what will be happening today is because we've actually got some stacked weight classes.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of people that'll be looking at the results on things about what's going on.
And who's placing where.
Matt on the chat is saying you went 800 last comp. Okay, so I reckon you'll go higher than 800 today.
Absolutely.
At 80. 800 at 80.
10 times body weight.
Oh, that's silly.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Quinn. 172 and a half. Second attempt.
So let's do some cool stuff.
I'm always down for cool stuff.
So there's probably a very clear leader in the hundreds. I'm not going to say who, right? But there's probably a very clear leader in the hundreds based on current numbers.
Yeah.
If we go to the 110s, ooh. So 1 and 2 are kind of tight, and I know number 2 at the moment has actually got a very, very big third deadlift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all those 110s have a big deadlift.
Then we go to the 125s. Ooh. No, there's a clear leader in the 125s.
Yeah.
The 140s, also a very clear winner in the 140s. The 140 plus actually could be a battle between two lifters.
That's a tight race right now.
Yeah, there's not much in that, and the second lifter's got a bigger
opener.
So he probably closed that gap a little bit.
Yeah.
Only one lifter in the 60s, in the 67 5s. Probably a very clear winner there.
Yeah.
In the 75s, there's probably a clear winner there. And in the 90s, it's probably going to be Josh.
Yeah. Kobe, 190, second attempt. That's a grinder. That was a big pull. 190. Dylan with 205. Hit 195 for his first. And I believe if Dylan hits this is a PB on his deadlift.
Awesome. What do we got? What was it before? 202.
Yeah. 2.5 kilo PB if he gets this on a second. His first looked really convincing. Yeah, he's got a bit more there.
There's some more in that.
Absolutely. And that's a new PB for Dylan. I love watching people hit PBs.
Yeah, especially comp.
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually think it's better to watch someone hit one than you to hit your own. Depending on the circumstance.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Actually, Emma was really good at this. Let's put it to chat. What's better, to hit your own PB or to yell and scream at somebody else's PB on the platform at a comp? Put in your votes.
I want to hear the chat on this one.
Yeah, this would be good. Ooh, little wobble there at the top.
I think he had it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he had it and then it just like moved that slight bit, but still passed. That's what all you need from the judges is 3 white lights.
3 white lights?
Or
Well,
2.
2 will get you.
Yeah. Aiden with 212.5 for a second, which is a 2.5 kilo PB if he hits this. Smooth. Let's see what the judges say. He can definitely do that one again.
So we've actually still got a fairly good full house rolling here at the 2024 CAPO National Championships, hosted by Fortitude Barbell and CAPO Powerlifting, held on the Sunshine Coast.
Have you looked at the chat? Someone's...
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
I can definitely see the where that comes from. Because if you've been stuck in it for a while and you finally break it, then yeah.
Yeah.
But I think for me, in an overall, when it viewing and lifting aspect, most of the time I'd probably.
That's very in line with the team ethos.
Yeah. Well, powerlifting is like just a massive group.
It is a massive group.
It's being more of a niche sport, you know, you have to be more together, 100%. Now, I'm a little bit sad because Johnny said Stan was coming over when I was here, but I don't think he is.
Missed out again. Did you get a chance to talk to him?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I walked past him a couple of times, but I got nervous, so.
I got lucky. He spent a couple of hours with me on the live stream on Thursday morning.
Yeah. How was that?
It was great. Yeah, very, very interesting guy. And he does some work with a friend of mine, which always sounds weird to say, but Mitchell Hooper. He's a mate of mine. He used to train at Adonis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Moose. Great guy. A lot of time for the Moose.
Yeah. Strong guy too, you know.
I think that's an understatement.
Just on the side, you know. Let's see what the judges say for that. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Yeah, so he was talking about all the athletes that he works with and having been to like UFC fights and working with those sorts of athletes and Olympians that he currently works with.
Yeah, it's such a cool thing to hear from because he's coaching so many different athletes who have to be good at so many different things. Scott with 230 for a second.
Scott from New South Wales. He's usually got a very, very good deadlift, but he was saying he's it's been a bit out of whack at the moment. 232. Oh, yeah, maybe not as good as we thought it was going to be today.
Yeah. I feel like that happens with one lift nearly all the time. One's just a little bit down compared to the other two. But that's 2 white lights and a good lift.
It's a lot of, so I've been saying for New South Wales, we've kind of been developing as a group, and we've got a lot of novice to intermediate lifters.
Yeah.
And
that's great to see.
Yeah, if you look at Queensland and WA, you've got a lot of advanced lifters.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some exceptions in the collective New South Wales team.
Yeah.
Like Vidju. And then Josh Brown.
Yeah.
Like, there are some anomalies.
Yeah.
We'll see Claire compete tomorrow in the women's, and she's got a good chance of medaling or winning.
That's what you love to see. That was smooth.
Yeah, now I wonder how he'll go for his deadlifts today.
Lifter out of the Cyclone Training Centre. I think his best deadlift in comp was 255, I think. Are you going to pull up another cool thing?
I'm a bit of a tech nerd, so at my gym I actually have 3 monitors up.
Oh.
So it actually becomes a bit of a command center.
Yeah.
So you can watch the stream, all the information, the lifter stuff, and then if you want to pull stuff up, you've got the ability to do things like that.
Yeah. Let's see what the judges say for that, Timmy. And a good lift. I know personally, because another lifter at a Cyclone Training Centre. We'd love to see it. That was a matched PB on deadlift. Jordan with 255 for a second. Let's see it move, Jordan. Gets it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Corey with 260 on the bar. Corey's best deadlift is 265, just under his PR. See what the judges say about that one. And 3 white lights. Good lift for Corey out of the 82.5 class. Next up we have Tyler Small at 277.5, competing in the 90 kilo weight class.
On the bar for Tyler Small from Queensland. He'll be followed by Michael Josh and then we'll start round 3. Bar is loaded for Tyler Small, 277.5, second attempt deadlift.
His first attempt looked way too easy. I think this is a very good call. Big jump. I do personally love a big jump on deadlifts.
You could see with some of the squatting this morning that they were being a little more conservative, and that usually signals wanting to go hard on deads.
Yeah, 100%. Johnny's ramping up. Let's see him move, Tyler. Anticipation. A little bit tricky at the top, but overall, that looked good. 3 white lights and a good lift for Tyler. 280 kilos for Michael. Also competing in the 90 kilo weight class. Let's see him move, Michael. Make a move, Michael. You've got it. Go on. There you go. Oh. Just at the top. No lift there. Next up we have Josh with 300 for a second attempt. This will give Josh an 810 total as a 90, with hopefully some more on his third. You've got this, Josh. Let's see it move. Smooth. Oh, oh no. No lift for Josh there, unfortunate. I think his hand just ripped or something.
It does look like something didn't go the way that it was supposed to just then.
Yeah. Speaking of Josh, I have too many Joshes in my life. My dad's name's Josh, obviously Josh. My brother's name's Josh.
How'd that happen?
I think Dad really just wanted to name his kid Josh. And my best mate's name is Josh. Quinn with 182.5 kilos for a third attempt. Quinn's best is 180 in comp, so this will beat his old PR if he gets it. Bar is loaded for Quinn. We all want to see it move. Crowd's behind him on this one. Move it, Quinn. There you go.
Sorry, man.
I'm being left alone again. That's all right. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, unfortunate no lift for Quinn there. Next up, we have Kobe with 195 kilos. Kobe's having a pretty good day himself. Let's see him finish on a high note. We want to see it move, Kobe. Johnny's happy. Johnny's excited. That means we're all going to get excited. Let's see it move. Crowd's behind him on this one again. Third attempt deadlifts are normally the most exciting part of a comp in all comps. Let's go, Kobe. What a deadlift. That's how you move. That's how you move some weight. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights and a good lift. Jake with 200 kilos for his third and final attempt on deadlifts in the 75 kilo weight class. Jake, this will be a 10 kilo PB if he gets it. We all want him to get it. Having a little bit of a technical issue down here. But should be smooth sailing, hopefully. Again, Dylan with 210 kilos. Competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Dylan has currently already beat his best deadlift at 202. Now he's just adding it on even more. 210 kilos would mean a 7.5 kilo PR. And that's what we come to nationals for. And that's what we come to these comps for.
Is loaded for Dylan with 210 kilo on the bar.
210 for Dylan. Let's see move, Dylan. Stuck to the floor. But that's all right. He ends the day pretty comfortable, pretty solid. Next up, we have Aiden Biggs with 212.5, retaking the weight again. This is 2.5 kilos over his previous max on deadlifts. And Aiden wanted to give powerlifting a try. And he sure is trying today. 212. Having a lot of technical difficulties right now. If you want an answer to what happened to Jake's lift, it didn't move. That just made me sound really bad, but yeah. Didn't move off the floor, unfortunately. I think we're having a problem with the lights not working with the lifting cast. And the lights aren't working. Obviously, that means the judges can't give their verdicts on the lift. Well, I mean, they can with their analog method, as I learnt today, but
Let's take another opportunity to maybe go wide raffle tickets. I'm sure the raffle tickets are still up for sale. All those merchandise. Over on the far right-hand side of the building, and as well as Harris Building Systems.
we're back in action.
Bar is loaded for Aiden.
Yes, we are back in action. Aiden, 212, third attempt. A little bit of a technical difficulty down here, but we're excited to see him lift. We all want him to get this one. He will stay in second place if he gets this. Let's go, Aiden. That looked good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new PB for Aiden. Alexander with 220 for a third.
That was a good lift for Aiden. Let's take the bar. 220 kilo for Alex Fun. 220 kilo lower on the bar for Alex and his clean final deadlift. He will be followed by Peter, Tris, Jack, and Scott. Bar is loaded for Alex Fun from Queensland. 220 kilo on the bar. He will be followed by
Crowd's behind him on this one.
But that was a bit of fun.
Yeah. I was left alone with the commentary team.
Yeah.
By myself. It's okay. The house didn't burn. What a deadlift. 3 white lights.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you what happened to Jake's lift. I didn't see it. I was too busy running around. Did you see what happened?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yeah. It moved to about a centimetre off the ground and just stayed there. Wasn't super glued to the ground.
Wasn't
but
super glued.
It was like, I don't know, cobwebbed to the ground. Peter with 220 on the bar. Current PB is 215. Let's see him beat it here. We all want him to beat it. Lifting in the 75 kilo class. Oh,
Not today.
unfortunate. 227.5 for Truce, competing in the 90 kilo weight class. And while they're loading this, I'll give a quick shout out to the spotters, loaders. Comps can't run without them. The judges, obviously a comp can't run without them. And everyone else supporting and helping running the day.
A lot of work goes into these.
Absolutely. Even just setting up one of these is a team mission. Now we're going to see Truce deadlift 227.5. We want to see him move right here. Crowd's got his back on this one. Unfortunate. You know how I said I got that blue singlet for this? I was actually trying to find that maroon and white one, but I couldn't find it. So then I had to go with blue.
The joys of limited edition SPD apparel.
Yeah, I know. It's
What do you mean you were trying to find a maroon one?
I was.
Actually, I've just noticed. I think you're confused about which state you live in.
Maybe. I mean, I do also go for Queensland in the state of origin, so.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Jack. Gets it up. Let's see what the judges say. What a lift.
Excellent sportsmanship.
Jamie?
I've not seen him.
He's somewhere here.
What I'm after is, where's the dinner hill tomorrow night?
I don't know the answer to that either.
No one seems to know.
Sorry, mate. Can't help you.
Secret location.
Yeah, on the ticket said to be advised.
Yeah.
I guess tomorrow we'll get an email or something.
Yeah. Scott up. That looks good to me.
Yeah, so he did say that his best was 250. So a little bit off his best number.
That's all right. Scott had a pretty good day himself, I reckon. Let's go, Timmy. Currently going for a 5 kilo PR on his deadlift. Let's see, move, Timmy.
The best bet is to talk to Johnny or to Jamie.
It's moving. He's got it up. Oh, unfortunate.
There's someone on the chat who was like, what happened? Oh, right.
Now, would you prefer a deadlift not to move off the floor or lose it at the grip at the very top?
No, move off the floor.
Same.
I would rather know that I definitely don't have it, rather than getting to the top and going, oh, it's done.
That's fair. That's definitely fair. I am definitely the exact same. Jordan with 260 for his third and final attempt. He will move into first place with this. Oh, stay in first place. It's moving. Oh.
Yeah.
You love to grind a lift, but the point.
I unfortunately have had that moment way too many times where you get a deadlift to just above the knees and it just does not go anywhere.
I can't seem to get it above my knees at the moment. 260. For Vidu.
Mr. Deadlift?
Mr. Deadlift.
Yeah. What do you weigh in at? 67, pulling 260.
That's wild. I love his roll into it. Gets it up.
Now, maybe, we'll see, maybe. Celebrate. Whoa!
Good lift.
He got it up and he celebrated getting it up. He didn't celebrate getting a good lift.
Yeah. Maybe he had the confidence knowing he was going to get a good lift.
Yeah, so I could see it from here. He got pinged on this side for dipping. So a little bit of dip in the bar on this side.
Yeah. Well, I've just heard him. I think he's trying for a fourth. Overhearing conversation.
This will be a PB for Corey. 270.
Oh.
Or not. He jinxed it.
That's happened a lot for this third and final round. Tyler with 282.5. Now he's...
Yeah, there's the fourth attempt call. Yeah, video.
Tyler with
280. 280.5.
Oh.
A maniac.
I think they moved it up to 290.
For what?
Tyler.
20. It doesn't get him to first. It'll get him close to first, but it won't get him in first.
Josh didn't put down a third attempt deadlift, so. Loading it up right now.
There was a change and it didn't change. Can you change it to select as 287.5
Never mind, we have Michael with 287.5 for his third attempt.
So that was a change that came through that wasn't communicated back through.
I always get nervous when I see a red and they move up in weight.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, when they missed it.
I mean, more so when they miss their opener and then go up. It's a very risky game to play, but...
Depends on what they miss.
Yeah.
Like if the lift's clearly there and they've missed it on a little bit of technique, they just forget.
Yeah.
If they miss it because it's definitely not there, then yeah.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be going up.
But I mean, the risk in that turns into, what if you move up and then it's not there? Let's go, Michael. 287.5.
Yo!
You're on the mic.
Yeah.
That's on. It's off now. Do you want to get in? No?
We'll take any voice.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm listening to his voice.
What are you doing there? Not at the moment. No, thank you.
Are you hopping on?
I do appreciate the 618 crew looking after me. I appreciate the 618 crew looking after me.
Don't worry. 290 kilos on the bar for Tyler. Third and final attempt of the day. We want to see it move. Crowd's behind him. Everyone's behind him on this one. I can't even see the lift. Unfortunate. 280.5.
On a 60-something kilo lifter.
67.
Oh, that was you. That was you. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, okay. I don't make the links between the YouTube names and the people I see. You gonna jump in? You gonna have a chat?
All right.
Oh yeah, it's weird, right?
I can hear myself.
Yeah, you can hear your own voice.
It's wonderful.
It's not confronting at all. Yeah.
It's weird for like the first couple of minutes, then you get used to it very quickly. 280.5. This is a big deadlift for a 67.
Oh wow, that's like, what, 3 times?
That's
body weight?
I think that's nearly 4 times.
67. Well, you do the math.
240. Yeah. over 4
Stay in
times.
school, kids.
I think this is just over 4 times body weight.
2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Thanks, Barney.
Oh, wow, it is 4 times.
Yeah, sorry, what have we got? 67, 132.
I think it's 268 would be 4
260,
times.
yeah, 262, 264.
Wow, that's crazy. That's so impressive.
Yeah. I remember watching him at Nationals last year going, that's insane.
Yeah.
It's just not right.
It's even crazier in the gym. He just goes in, maxes out every week, and you get jealous.
So what's happening here is that because Vidyu was at the end of the flight and he's opted for a 4th, I can't remember if it's 3 minutes or if it's 5 minutes that he
I
gets
think it's
to have a
6
gap.
minutes.
6 minutes?
It's a 6-minute rest, but he has to compete with, he has to do the lift within the last 2 minutes.
Oh, right, that's the window.
I learned that the other night when, I think it was the deadlift only.
Right, and someone else went for it.
That deadlift only went for way too long.
Yeah, that finished around 11 p.m.
Yeah, we all left here about 12.
That's right, you were on that too.
Yeah.
And then you did the 3 lift.
No, I never did 3 lift. Can't squat at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Very unfortunate. That's all right.
You've been doing every comp I've seen you at.
Yeah, I think this was, since the start of the year, this was my 4th one, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of comps. I think I'm capping my comps at 2 a year.
You need to get him to find your temp card.
280.
He's about to jump on.
Wow, that is the best. We just got dark lights in the room.
They just turned
Everybody's
the
on their
lights
feet.
Everyone's behind him.
Unlucky.
That was very cool. That was very, very impressive about how quick that lights went down for him to come out and do that.
That was awesome. It feels like a cinema.
Did you
Everyone watching a movie.
I think he was looking for the tablet to turn the lights down.
Oh.
So somewhere in here there's a roving tablet that actually controls all the stuff in the room.
Yeah. I thought he was trying to get someone over here.
We might have been talking about trying to get Stan over here for you.
Yeah. I'd have to ask him again.
Is Stan here?
I've not seen Stan since I got lunch.
Should get him on the live stream. Oh yeah, I see him over there with Lily Riley. I see them signing some merch.
Yes, I see the man too.
I'm actually really tempted to go and see Lily and take a photo and send it to Chris Kelly. So Lily is Chris Kelly's coach, just to troll him because he went home yesterday or this morning.
220 kilos.
I'm definitely not mean at all. At all.
You can be nice and mean at the same time.
Like, well, yeah, this is true. All right, we are starting flight 2 deadlifts.
Well,
Deadlift
this
number
has
1.
actually moved quite quickly, quite fast.
Yeah, so it was 40. I think it was 47 lifters today.
Oh wow.
And actually, I think there was a couple that pulled out last minute. So it might have been a little. Actually, I can tell you.
Easy
Let's
opener
have a
for
look.
Jimmy Martin
This is
there.
another
3
one of your
white
tricks,
lights.
ain't it?
Oh no, 48.
Solid rounding, solid rounding. Do you reckon I can flick his attention? What did he say? I'll be back.
We've got Philip up next. He's from Team South Australia, opening on 230 kilos. We've got Johnny over here with no voice.
Poor Johnny is cooked. Actually, he said he was feeling pretty good. His voice is just gone. Poor Johnny. I think they've had less than 3 hours sleep each night.
Yeah, he's always here before I get here. He's always here. George up next, Team Queensland. 255 kilo opener.
Oh, he's going to come over.
Three white lights.
We might, you wanted to talk to Stan too, right? You want to talk to Stan?
Stan's my cousin. FYI, Stan lives
seriously?
in American Samoa.
Yeah.
Hey Stan, you're my cousin.
Right, was that what you were saying? Oh, sorry, Stan. Back again, but I'm going to make some room, so you're going to have to work.
Get in, Leaky.
It's going to be a tight squeeze.
No, you'll be right.
Oh, okay.
We've got Stan efforting in the house.
But something for you, so talk to Stan.
Yeah.
So this button here.
Yeah.
This is a secondary camera that's in the shoot.
Yeah.
Brendan up next.
Yeah.
They look nice and smooth. That's a 260 opener. Three white lights, a good lift.
You shoot cam over.
Yeah.
But you've got to remember to put back when bar is low.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Welcome to the third day live
We're
stream,
actually
Stan.
fangirling over Stan right now.
Absolutely.
Thanks, you guys. Great to be back here again. Watching the big boys do the big lifts, round 3. There's another flight after this as well.
Yeah. All the big boys.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, the big boys. Exciting to watch.
Good lift for Frankie.
Team ACT, Frankie.
Next up, Matt Smith with 270. Stan, how are you enjoying your weekend?
I love it. This has been a great weekend. I don't have to do any hard work. Everybody comes up to me and asks me if I'm hungry, so the whole time I just keep getting fed. Send me home fat and happy.
Yeah.
And it's been just a fantastic meet. I mean, the whole setup here, we've got 350 competitors, huge audience, a great venue, an amazing warm-up area for everyone. This is just a competitor's dream to compete in an environment like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Professional judges, we've got 3 big screen monitors up here, everybody can see everything. But for a couple brief outages, we've had some really good flight information for everybody to keep track of. So very smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the boys out at Fortitude Barbell who's helped organise this. They run a lot of comps in Queensland, so I think they were well prepared for it. They knew exactly what they need to do. Very experienced, yeah.
And they've got experience lifters helping with the spotting and the loading today, so they didn't have any injuries.
Yep.
It's been a great event thus far.
Absolutely. 275 kilos for Josh Brown.
Is that your dad?
Yes, it is my dad.
Easy opener.
Absolutely.
Great goal. How old is Josh?
41.
41 years old. 275 and 109 kilo body weight.
It's really weird to see him lift because I always just see him around the house all the time, and it's like I see you in this environment and then I see you in the gym, and it's, I don't know, it's cool, but at the same time a little bit weird.
We have Jacob up next from Team Victoria. He's opening on 277.5 kilos.
Good opener for Jacob, I reckon. That was 2 white lights there. There we go, we had the updated paper.
Rowan up next, opening on 280. Massive opener.
This is a big opener.
That's more than double his body weight too.
Yeah, way over. That looked good. That looked very good. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next we have Adam with 290 kilos. Now Stan, I've got a question for you. As a younger person myself, and let's just say I was born in the 2000s, what is your opinion on the influx of kids getting into weightlifting sports?
Oh, it's been incredible. You know, the American Academy of Pediatrics in the United States, they suggest that weightlifting, some sort of resistance training, and I'll quote their term, is essential for adolescents. So I'm not just talking about teenagers, I'm talking about kids that are 8, 9, 10 years old. They find that it reduces injury risk in other sports, helps them perform better. They're getting largely more and more accepted as being an essential part of the development of athletes.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see obviously you're not grandfather old, but an older person who's been around the sport for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm 56 now. I started competing in 1988. I've been lifting since I was 14 years old. In the garage with an old Joe Reader weight set with concrete-filled, plastic-coated weights and a little bar that is fully loaded with the 120 pounds that was available to bend under the load.
Yeah.
Times have changed. They've certainly gotten a lot better equipment, a lot better coaches. We've learned a lot. We didn't have the internet back then. So nowadays, there's just so much information available at such a young age. One of the big concerns for parents is whether or not lifting weights will stunt your child's growth. There's no evidence to support that. It's perfectly safe at any age to lift heavy loads. Actually, when you look at our committed injuries by sport, weightlifting is a very low injury risk sport. Compared to playing on the playground.
Yeah.
Jumping is far more dangerous than lifting weights.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's any load. And you look at like a kid sprinting, and you look at the PSI per square inch, a load on the foot is much greater than that of the heaviest load they can possibly squat at that. Kids are already experiencing loads well in excess of
Yeah, that's really insightful. I think just as time goes on and more and more people get into it, the research is going to get better and everything.
Absolutely.
And obviously you're in my opinion, one of the pioneers of all, especially nutrition and just all of it.
Yeah, that's an important component of it as well. When I was a teenager, I was eating terribly. I was also cutting weight to wrestle in high school, which I think is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Especially for kids. And now we're much more in tune with nutrition. We know the kids need to get more sleep, and they need to get better sufficient calories, and protein in particular. I just think we're smarter about it.
Yeah, 100%. Philip with 240 for a second. Don't tell me all of that was just a no-show.
We're on to the second lifts now for our lifters.
Philip with 240. That's it. I'm currently in charge of the camera right now. I'm very scared.
Oh, there we go. We can't hear the second commentator. Sorry for that. Technical difficulties.
Oh, is that what they said? The live stream said they can't hear me?
You guys missed out. He had some quite insightful information and advice to the young ones like Malik. I probably need it too. Some nutrition advice.
I think we can all take a piece of advice from Stan. 265 for George. Oh, just at the top there.
Not sure if that was quite locked out. But yeah, looks like a no lift.
Now Stan, out of the squat, bench or deadlift, which one is your favourite?
I always get asked this question. My answer is always the same. It's whichever one's going well for me at the time. It's often changed throughout my career. Sometimes I really enjoy a particular lift just because I'm performing it very well and it feels good. I gave an example. I mean, as far back as 1994, we'll have to do a kilo conversion, but I deadlifted 782 pounds at the time in competition. And some 20 years later, I barely got an 837. So the difference between that is 50 pounds, or about 18 kilos over a 20-year time span.
Wow.
The deadlift is one in particular that you can progress on very quickly, and it's a very rewarding lift initially for lifters. But once you reach your plateau, it can be hard to grind out pounds and kilos after that point, as you know. I think Eddie Hall spoke about that recently, having gone through a 2-year stint, plateau for over 2 years of no progress in the deadlift.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my deadlifts are at that stage at the moment.
It is frustrating.
It's probably like the one with the least progress this prep.
And at some point, less becomes more in that regard, and you have to consider the impact, the fatigue of the axial loading from the squatting and how that affects the deadlift. And
absolutely.
Understanding that all goes into the same bucket. There was a time at which I was squatting twice a month and deadlifting twice a month. I would just alternate the weeks because the loads were so heavy at the time.
Matt with a good lift
couldn't recover in order to do both a squat and a deadlift each week.
Yeah, it was like I pulled 200 in April. Every time I go to 200 or above, it gets stuck in the knee.
Indeed.
Rohan with 295 for a second attempt. 650 pounds if you're one of those.
Yeah, and let us know in the comments who you're supporting today. I can see there's 111 viewers at the moment, so yes, give a shout out to whoever you're supporting.
Unlucky lift there.
That was a no lift for Rowan. Josh Brown, 300 kilos for the second attempt.
Big sniff of the smelling salts right there. 300 second attempt. Let's go, Josh. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say.
Pretty smooth.
Oh,
I wonder what that was for. Are we not quite locked out, or?
Yeah, I'd probably. I'm not a judge, so I don't really know, but
it's quite hard to see from where we're sitting actually, because we have a few spectators standing in the way, and we're kind of looking at the screen.
Especially when we're told to clear one area and then everyone fills that one area.
Fortunately, we have some very qualified, experienced judges here, and they're going to hold everybody to the same standard, which I think makes it fair for everyone.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they've been very consistent throughout the past 3 days. Yeah.
It's been very consistent every single lift, every single time.
That looks like a nice and strong lift. 2 white lights, it's a good lift.
The one thing I really loved about this Nationals, the squat standards were very, very high.
Oh, yeah.
They were.
and I think that's a very good thing to have.
Oh, absolutely. I've always found CAPO reffing very high standard. You know, your squat has to be below parallel, not parallel. And I think a lot of people from other federations, they come here and they tend to struggle with that because they tend to squat parallel. But yeah, that's what I found. I'm glad that I started in this federation because, you know, like from the get-go, you have to hit depth.
That's right. And it's important to train that way as well. I think some people fool themselves into what their capability is at a meet by cutting those squats short in training.
Yeah.
It's a very different animal when you get on the platform or your judge calls you for depth, and then you got to come back on your second lift and reach a position that you just haven't been accustomed to for possibly months training up into the meet.
Yeah.
Mateo with 3:15 for a second attempt. This is his current PB on deadlifts. I would switch to him, but all you can see is his belt. What's your opinion on the gold plates? Do you like the look of them? Do you not like the look of them?
I think they remind me of Pro Raw, actually, the gold plates.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's really hard to get them up on the squat rack, though. So
yeah.
Nice. That was pretty easy. That moved pretty fast.
Did move very fast.
Yeah.
That moved good.
Yeah, that was a good lift.
So 3:15 for Mateo. Last lift of the first flight. Second flight for round 2 deadlifts. 360 kilos for Kyle.
And Kyle's in the 100 kilo weight class. So that's 3.6 times his body weight.
360 kilos. It's just an insane amount of weight.
That's a monster deadlift. Kyle struggled a little bit in his squats today. He did manage to get his opener. See if he can finish strong here on deadlifts.
Lock.
A little bit tricky at the top, but he got it up. Let's see what the judges say.
See if there was downward movement there. Oh no, there wasn't.
3 white lights.
Smooth. All right, we're on to
round 3.
Third lift.
Deadlifts are flying by really quickly.
It's actually going quite quick today.
Yeah.
I think compared to the last 2 days where lifting has sort of finished after the 10 p.m. mark. Today is moving really quick.
That first night with the juniors and the push-pull.
Yeah.
Did you leave early, Stan?
I did, as a matter of fact. At my age, my chariot turns into a pumpkin at about 9 p.m., so I just wasn't able to weather the storm yesterday or the day before, those late nights.
Yeah.
And kudos to the promoter and all the people that are working with him to get all those classes in so that the lifters can enjoy them. We had teens and we had masters, and there's made room for everybody.
Absolutely.
That moved pretty quick for a third lift.
Yeah. I always expect the third lifts to be an all-time grinder every single time. But sometimes they can just go straight up and down. Jimmy with 250 for his third and final deadlift. Crowd's behind him on this one. I don't know how Johnny has not lost his voice yet.
He did.
He has lost his
As a
voice.
matter of fact, he came up and was giving me sign language earlier today.
It's moving.
Oh, nice.
Good. Let's see what the judges
He
say.
looks pretty happy with that. 3 white lights. Well done, Jimmy.
George with 270. I can't remember what he didn't get 265 for, but moving up 5 kilos anyway. This will beat his current PR by 5 kilos if he gets this. Just waiting to clear off the bar.
Taylor's been spotting almost every day this week.
Yeah, I think he's
He
spotting
has.
on tomorrow as well.
He also competed as well.
Yeah. Let's see it move 270 kilos for George.
All
Third and final attempt. Got it stuck at the knee.
That's the thing about these kilo plates. If you're used to training in the gym with regular plates, they spread out further on the bar and they're a little easier to pull. These things are so close to the lifter that they just feel like they're glued to the floor.
Yeah. And it's also a deadlift bar. I find deadlift bar easier to deadlift with because it sort of bends.
Like the whip?
Yeah.
Whipping it? Yeah.
Whereas like a stiff bar is a lot, I don't know, I find that harder.
I don't know, maybe I don't have a strong enough deadlift to really notice.
I think your deadlift's pretty strongly.
Yeah, I like to think that.
We have Brendan up next.
282 and a half. Let's see what the judges say.
He locked his knees at the end. I'm not sure. Oh, well, look, it's a good lift.
2 right lights and a good lift.
Well done. 7 out of 9, pretty good.
Do you indulge in chocolate, Stan?
I don't. I see them there, but it's not my favorite thing. I always say
What is your favorite thing?
I don't
to
eat
snack
foods
on?
I like. I eat foods that like me, and I make that decision
You know
about an
what?
hour after I eat.
I wish I
That
had
is
that type
going
of
to be
control.
a new saying that I'm going to save. Eating food that likes me.
Indeed.
I'm going to tell myself that quote every time.
Yeah.
And then probably
Rowan.
proceed to have Macca's that day.
And that's
Third
not to
deadlift
say
for
I'm
Rowan.
perfect. There's certain things I'll eat and just pay the price later.
Story of my life. For those watching at home, I'm actually Samoan, so I struggle with food. Polynesians struggle with food. Yeah, or maybe it's just struggling with discipline.
Jake?
Well, it makes for a great power lifter. The Samoan
Yeah.
community in
305 on
general
the
is
bar.
very powerful, strong athletes and lifters.
It must be all the taro and chop suey that we eat.
Yep, yep.
Let's see you move, Jake. Smaller jump, 2.5 kilos.
And the turkey tail.
Oh, that turkey
Yeah.
tail. And palusami.
Oh, yeah.
Lamb buns, yeah, you name it.
It's moving.
Oh,
it's
wow.
moving.
Oh. Not quite locked out.
Unlucky
but
there.
Yeah.
We've got another 305 attempt for Matt Smith. Let's see you move, Matt.
Lock.
That's a down command.
Looks good to me.
Waiting for the
See what
results.
the refs say.
I think he's going to get that.
Yeah,
See what happens.
he got that
Looks like
one.
they're having some technical difficulties. Look for the thumbs. Yep, we got 3 thumbs up on that one.
Third and the final of the 305 lifting. Josh Brown. I might get off the
he got
mic for a
the
second and
last
scream.
He got the last lift, but he got it up, but I don't think it was quite locked out.
Yeah, I think it
Not
was
quite
soft knees, I'd say.
Oh, true.
Let's go.
That was a big Johnny back slap. Johnny might have lost his voice, but he's still got the back slap happening.
Let's see it.
I think that's
That
going to be a
looks
good
good.
one.
Come
Let's
on.
see what they say. Oh, it's a good lift. Well
Good
done.
work.
Smart move going up 5 kilos.
He's going to be happy about that. Came back after the miss.
Yeah, moved from third to second.
And even added a little weight to the bar. Some
Yeah.
good confidence there.
I think he's going to be happy with 305.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He hasn't pulled over 300 since Pro Raw last year, so in comp at least. As I hear over the dinner table once every 3 months.
I can only imagine. Your goal is to beat your dad's total.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
We've got Mateo up next.
Mateo with 325.
Wow, that is massive.
Big
Mateo
pull.
of Team Western Australia. Wow.
That was good.
He really moved that fast.
Moved really fast. Like, it did not move like a third attempt. It moved like an opener.
Two whites and a good lift.
I wonder what the red was for.
I don't know. Some judges like to have their own view sometimes.
Yeah. I wonder what Mateo's age is. He looks like a young man as well.
I think he's... I don't know. I wish I was as smart as other people with this computer.
There's like a whole list of, all the lifters' information. I'm just not sure where that is.
I'm going to go to my favourite site, Open Powerlifting.
There you go.
Adam from South Australia up next. 330 kilos on the bar. That's 727 pounds. Conventional deadlift. Is that a hook grip?
We got a response in the audience there that Mateo looks like he's probably 24 or 25.
22.
It's 22.
Wow.
Yep, 22.
Is that a recent posting? Read here, we've got
25 out of juniors, I think.
Just out of juniors. Yeah, very young man.
23. We got a 23.
23 years old. A huge pull.
That's wild. 23 years old. Totally. Oh, let me scroll. Never mind. Totaling a bit over 800, I think. Maybe, if my math is correct.
Yeah, 832.
There's another monster pull for Kyle. Let's see if he can get this one.
This is a massive deadlift. 377.
Oh my goodness. And he weighed in at 99 kilos.
Not going to go today, but he did hit a 360 today, which is still a huge pull.
That's not too much to scoff at. 360. I don't know many people who can deadlift 360. First lifter up in Flight C, Kevin Butler. 125
I went on to Flight C already, no fourth attempt, eh? This is the big dogs.
Yeah, they're moving fast today.
Yeah. It's good that they get to keep the gold plates on. We've got Les and David all walking in front of us right now, getting ready for their deadlift. They're all in the third flight.
You don't know how intimidating it is to walk past all
They're
these big
actually
boys.
gentle giants. I train with all of them. They are the craziest bunch, but super supportive.
Yeah, and it's really funny because they're normally the nicest people here as well.
We got Kevin up.
Let's go, Kevin.
Kevin's been touring around the world. He plays in a band and playing at massive concerts. He's got his first deadlift. It looks like he only did one. Did he only do one
Yeah,
lift,
I think
one squat and deadlift?
I'd have to ask him, but I think it's he injured or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Next up, we have Kaifa with 200 kilos opening.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Let's see, move Kaifa.
From Team Queensland, 125 kilo weight class. We got the Reapers crew walking in front of us too.
Good job.
That was a good lift.
Great lift, brother.
Oh, did you hit the barbell with your squats again? Gotta love Malik's dad, Josh Brown.
It's alright. It's all fun and games, trash talk 95% of the time.
First time back on the platform in about a year.
But he is a very good dad
From
and a very good
Victoria.
coach.
220 opener.
Oh my God.
Nice and clean.
That was
Nice
good.
and clean, what the MC said. 3 white lights.
Lights and a good lift for Christopher. Last day for 220 and the part is loaded for Morgan King.
Morgan up next. Fortitude barbell athlete, trained by Johnny.
The crowd is behind him. I can barely hear us talking.
Every time a Fortitude barbell athlete comes on, the crowd goes wild.
Absolutely.
Johnny really puts his heart and soul into these athletes.
Yeah,
They're of all ages, and we had some 60-some-year-old competitors last night, men and women both. He's got a great team working together.
Yeah.
And some of these lifters will come right off the lifting and jump right into floating and spotting.
Yes. So as a competitor, I'm competing tomorrow, so we're not allowed to lift spot or load until after we compete.
Yes.
But because we're competing on the 4th day, we're not allowed to spot or load. But a lot of them who competed on days 1, 2, 3, they've all jumped on after they've competed, just to help out, and that's just a testament to the community that Johnny B. Bad and Fortitude Barbell Crew have created. Everyone just like wants to help, they're just good people. Everybody here has beautiful souls, so why wouldn't you want to help?
That's really funny. I asked Johnny, do you reckon I can help out with the commentary? And he said, yeah, tomorrow we'll get you and Stan on. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to be nervous.
We got Jerome up next. This is actually his first nationals. He did his first sanctioned comp in June. He's super new to the sport. He trains out at Snap Fitness. He actually doesn't have a coach either, so
Yeah. What comp was that in June?
Reaper Strength. Yeah, you remember him?
I think
We used to call him Tarzan with the nice hair, Polynesian hair.
I think a lot of people went to that Reaper Strength one for like a tune-up for nationals.
Yeah, just to make the qualifying list.
Yeah.
It was the last qualifier. Connor Walsh opening on 280 kilos. Connor's had a pretty massive day, hey?
Absolutely.
370 squat, 205 bench, that's crazy.
370 squat is crazy.
Yeah. He's opted for the sumo deadlift. That moved really easy.
What did the rest say? 3 good.
3 white lights.
Now, Stan, if you remember, what was in your first comp, what was the numbers you hit for your squat, bench, and deadlift? And in your best comp, what were the same numbers?
In my first comp,
Steve up next.
wow, that was, and again, we'll have to do some conversions here, but I actually did total 2,000 pounds, which was for us, that's I know in kilos we always look for that 1,000 number.
2,000. 3 white lights for Steve. We've got Reaper's athlete, Joseph, opening on 285.
Yeah, a 909 total. My first meet back in the early 1990s.
Oh, wow, that's almost
And that was,
1,000.
what is that? About a 750 pound squat is 340 kilo squat. And had about all bench was always pretty good for me. I had a high fives bench, a 250 kilo bench. And the deadlift for that meet actually was the first time I cleared, that was 782 pounds, as I mentioned. And that's a 355 pole in the early 90s. I wasn't young then. I mean, I was almost 30 years old, as I was born in 67.
Are you telling me you're older than 30? See, you gotta follow his nutrition plan. He looks very young.
Yeah, 56 now.
I was going to say, you look more like 48, 49.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Weightlifting's the fountain of youth. And I have dropped a few pounds since
We
my
have
competitive
David up
days.
next.
I wish I could say the same. I'm 17, I get called, I look like 20.
We have the MC trying to hype up the States, but I'm pretty sure Team Queensland will win.
Let's see it move.
That's David from Victoria, but he actually used to live in Queensland, so we can claim him too.
I'm pretty sure.
He didn't get that. I think it's not on probably the lockout.
Yeah, I think the shoulders were a bit soft.
I did speak to David during the break. He said he sort of injured his pec or something.
Pardon?
He injured something during bench, so
yeah.
But you know these boys, they'll just
lift up.
They just soldier on.
Absolutely.
We got Ben up next, opening on 300. These are some big numbers to open on.
Absolutely. I think these big boys might be my favourite flight of the entire weekend.
It's so exciting to watch.
Absolutely. Masters was actually a joy to watch yesterday. It's crazy to see like a 60, 70-year-old just get up there, squat like 150.
And a lot of world records were broken last week.
Yeah.
Last night. It was so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got Big Jack coming up next, opening on 300 as well.
We had that in the Masters class. We had Terrence, 69 years old, pull I think a 285 kilo.
That is just stupid.
It was 280, just I think barely missed a 295 kilo lift. Jack.
Yeah, some pretty impressive weights lifting last night by the Masters. Just gives you hope, like as a young person, you know, I'm only 38 years young. Malik is like a baby. How old are you, Malik?
I'm 17. I turned 18.
Dear.
I become an adult next month.
My goodness. Yeah, but you know, like this sport, you can do it like up until you're like way past 80.
Absolutely.
Well, that moved pretty easy for Aubrey. 305 opener.
Smashed it.
Yeah, this whole group is smashing 300 kilo openers. It's nice to see.
I expect a big jump from him. That looked way too easy.
We got Les up next, 310. He actually broke the world record for equipped bench on bench only, and it was 310.
That's wild.
So now he's opening his deadlift on 310.
I remember coming to the Lismore qualifiers after just a couple months after his injury, and then I saw a 260 bench opener. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, he's actually recovering from a pec injury. He said he sort of did his pec again in bench.
Yeah.
But he said he's going to still pull because I think the 140 plus weight class, it's quite close there. We're not sure who the winners will be, but it's going to be a close competition.
Yeah, well, if I was as smart as someone else, I would be able to pull it off for you, but I'm not.
3 white lights there.
Bailey Wagster also taking 310.
310 from Bailey.
140 kilo plus weight class.
We've got another Reaper's Strength Cartel athlete, Bailey. I think he's only 23, and he's opening on 310 kilos.
That's strong.
He's trained by Melon Talone. His coach only just got back from the UK.
Yeah.
You see him walking around with 2 black eyes. He was in a professional boxing fight. He won that last week.
Yeah, Alex is quite a fighter. I think he's one of the top Australian powerlifters as well.
Yeah. Yes. He pulled like 400 kilos.
Incredibly strong.
Squat and deadlift. So.
Lethal with the fighting as well.
He's actually wrapping my knees tomorrow, so I told him like
I'd be a little bit scared.
I was being a bit selfish. I was like, you can go rest today so you can save your wrapping skills for me tomorrow.
340 for Sam Murphy, first attempt.
These are openers. Just a reminder that these are openers, and they're opening on 340. That's crazy.
Now, Stan, I asked someone else just before, with PBs and that, would you rather hit your own or see someone else hit their own?
On what? What was the original question there?
Would you rather watch someone hit a PB or hit your own PB?
Oh, it's more fun to watch. It's very painful to hit your own.
Yeah. I just have this like, I don't know. I always think being more of a team, if you watch it, see someone lift one, it's just a whole atmosphere.
Indeed.
Unless you're fully stuck for years on one lift.
Oh, we're hearing the MC now. He's trying to hype everyone up. This is the last lift of the day, deadlift. Last flight, we're on to the second. He's telling everyone to channel their energy for the third lift. And if my voice sounds a bit husky, it's because I've been like cheering and screaming everyone on the past 2 days. So I kind of have to save my energy for tomorrow. But yeah, we're on to our second attempt now.
220 kilos for CAPO.
CAPO's another team, Queensland. We've got quite a few Queensland athletes today.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, this whole nationals.
I wonder what they'll say about that. Let's see it. Too what? White
That's
lights
a
and
good
a good lift.
Morgan up next. Morgan's actually had almost like he's perfected all his lifts up until now, but he's gotten 6 for 6 or 7 for 7 now.
He'll make it 8 for 8.
Yeah, let's see if he makes it.
It's not going to see, it's going to do.
Yeah. Morgan's another fortitude barbell athlete. Johnny just gave him a big back slap.
I don't think they're going to get that one.
Oh my goodness, did I curse that?
It looks like he's got a hook grip, but he set it up pretty quick.
Yeah. What's your favorite way to do your deadlifts there?
I do the over-under, probably just because as an old guy, that's where I started. Nobody was doing hook grip whenever I was lifting.
Yeah.
When I started lifting, it kind of came about more as the sumo group started to evolve.
What's your opinion on that sumo craze?
Well, I just think it depends on the lifter's anthropometry, their limb lengths.
On the bar.
If you get a shorter torso and longer arms, that's going to be more accommodating for you.
Yeah.
Eddie Cohn, I think, was probably one of the pioneers of the sumo with over 900-pound deadlift many, many years ago.
Yeah, I agree with that. It all comes down to your body type. I think, like my physio reckons, I would pull a lot more with a sumo deadlift because I have long arms and short legs. But yeah, I find sumo a lot harder than conventional.
The best sumo lifters can get their hips underneath themselves. You see, Lane Norton pulls sumo, but he'll pull, his hips are higher. And it's a lot of back. He'll have a more angled torso.
It seems like a more technical lift.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd agree with that.
I mean, conventionally, you can kind of just rip it off the ground.
Yeah, you can. If you don't get that position just right, you might not be going anywhere with that kind of weight.
I see a lot of sumo lifters. It's like slower off the ground, and like you just gotta be patient with it and stick with it, and then you lock it out. But,
I've heard that. I've heard patience is the biggest key to sumo.
Yeah.
I've never lifted sumo or tried it, so.
Yeah, you might even say it's not even slower. It doesn't leave the ground, and you have to keep pulling and pulling and pulling, and then all of a sudden it'll explode. Yeah. And that's just a matter of creating the tension, which is a little easier to do if you're able, if your body's shape allows you to get your hips underneath you.
Yeah.
They'll spend a lot longer time stretching that bar out, getting the tension out of the bar before that thing finally pops. And it generally moves pretty fast.
Yeah.
3 white lights for Connor there.
We do have a challenge at our gym at Reapers. All the conventional pullers are going to be training sumo for the CAPO Night of the Deadlift comp at the end of the year.
Yeah.
We just want to see whether we'll hit a bigger number or not. We're trying to test the theory.
I might join you on that theory.
We got David. He missed his first lift, I think, on the lockout.
Yeah.
So he's attempting 300 again. David's nickname is Tiny.
That looks better.
So I see a lot of people calling David Tiny on the comments. Yes, he's on the board now for deadlift.
He gets his 300. But yeah, no, I'm thinking about changing the sumo to see how it goes.
I want my sumo deadlift to match my conventional number.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, my max conventional deadlift is 215, but my max sumo deadlift is 120. So I find sumo a lot harder. We have Joseph up next, 305 deadlift. I actually prepped together with Joseph. So yeah, he's having a pretty good day. He hit a 200 bench earlier.
Absolutely, he's only missed one lift so far.
Not quite there. He does say that he hates deadlifts. He prefers squats over deadlifts, but he's another one where, like, when he first started his powerlifting career, deadlifts was it, and then all of a sudden the squats started moving better. So just like what Stan was saying earlier, you know, us powerlifters, we alternate our favorite lifts.
We alternate?
Depending on which one is going well at the time.
and Joseph had a massive 350 squat today.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
I think he's leading in the leaderboard on the subtotal. But there's going to be a lot of guys pulling pretty heavy in the deadlifts that might catch him.
Okay, we got a bit of hitching there for Jerome.
Yeah.
This is the one I was saying. He actually doesn't have a coach. He only started like a few months ago. He's very new to the sport, but I can see him going a long way.
Absolutely.
With the right training or coaching, just, you know, tweaking his technique and stuff like that. I think he'll be one to look out for.
310 for Ben. Crowd's behind him on this one. Gets it up. Gets it down command. What did the judges say? 2 whites.
That's a good lift.
Good lift.
He'd be happy with that.
I think I might be the only powerlifter whose favourite lift doesn't alternate.
Oh, really? Well, you're only 17, Malik, so I'm pretty sure it's going to change probably in another few years.
Probably.
What is your favourite lift?
In training, it's squats. In comp, it's deadlift.
Oh, wow. I think you're the first person I know that actually prefers the squats. I just, squats are just probably my hardest lift.
Well, it's because I hate bench with a passion.
We have Steve. Sorry, I'm used to calling him Ghost. He's known as Ghost.
That's all right.
He's another one that doesn't have a coach. He coaches himself. Long way up. 317.5. Let's see. That was actually quite a big jump though, opening on 280 and moving to 317.5. But he's actually known as the jumper. Like in his qualifier, he opened at 200, and then his second lift was 270, and then his third lift was at 315. So he's known for the big jumps, but maybe, hopefully, you know,
he'll come back next time. Maybe
yeah,
get that.
because he's
He just
still
had a
got
little problem with the lockout.
another lift. Yeah.
By the way, according to the paper, you can call him Ghost. Aubrey with 320 kilos.
kilograms.
320 kilos.
His current comp PB is 325. That was smooth all the way to the top.
Yeah, they've still got a third attempt. But, you know, like, it is the last lift of the day. You know, they're fatigued from the first two lifts, so we'll see how they go.
Jack with 320 as
We
well.
got Big Jack, just got a back slap from Brad of Iron Palace.
Brad's a really nice dude.
Oh, Brad is amazing. Brad and Mimi, they own Iron Palace up in Gympie, Queensland. They're great people. That moved so good.
Very smooth, very clean.
Jack actually pulled a 350 kilo deadlift last year at States. So we'll see if we see another 350 this year.
It's funny. Every time I talk to Brad, I have to hear the bromance between him and my dad, and it's it's questionable.
He gives bromance vibes. Brad's just walking
There he is.
past us now.
What a beautiful soul.
We have Bailey.
325 for Bailey.
I've also prepped alongside Bailey for this comp, and his deadlifts have been going pretty well in the gym, so we'll see how it goes.
That's what you love to see. A good prep going into a nationals. Going up.
That was beautiful.
Stan, are you happy that this comp isn't running till 11 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, I'll be able to make the crew this entire competition. I can see that.
Les with 335.
So Bailey, who just lifted before, he was normally in the 140 weight class, but he didn't feel like cutting, so now he's in the 140 plus. Yeah, so I think there's a big showdown between Bailey and Les now with this weight category. We got Les up next,
15 kilo difference,
335. Yeah, the third pulls are going to make all the difference.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, slept.
There's been so much of that in this last two fights.
They're going to be pulling for the win, these boys. We've got
360 and a half and 362 and a half.
Sam Murphy up next. 362.5. That's 799.17 pounds.
Huge
That's
ball.
almost 800 pounds.
Yes, indeed.
Sam is an absolutely big human.
Yeah, Sam missed his first two squats and came back on the third and was able to get it just to keep him in the meet.
Were you watching that third squat?
He's got a good shot at winning this meet, so he's going to separate himself from some of the folks that are ahead of him with these big lifts. Wow, he really grinded that out.
Ready for the down pull.
That slowed down at the knees pretty hard, and he was able to squeeze it out.
Oh, wow.
Nice finish.
That grind was awesome. I'm looking forward to the third attempt.
Me too. I love it. Third attempt deadlifts, the best part of any competition.
I see some comments here. Let's go, Steve. I think that's from Nally. I think that's Steve's wife. Shout out to Nally and Steve's family supporting the boys.
And we've got an LFG Sam. I can't say
we love
that.
LFG.
Because I promised Johnny I'd keep my vulgar language to a minimum.
Yeah, we're not sure who's watching. We don't want to be saying any bad words on the live stream. We're on to our third attempts. After these attempts, it's it. Unless there's fourth attempts.
Kaifa, 225.
225. Stick with it. Went down.
Kaifa had a really good showing today.
Morgan, he's up next.
I love watching Morgan watch.
Morgan's actually been helping out the last 2 days, and then he's competing today, and I'm sure he's going to help out tomorrow. So just massive shout out to these volunteers.
I hope I flipped the live stream to see that.
You should have seen that big back slap he just got. He's about to pull 240.
Crowd is going wild for this, as they should. He's getting it.
Come on!
Stuck in the knee again.
Oh, good.
He was able to get his opener, so he's going to finish with a good total today.
As long as you can get 1 in 3 lifts in each.
Yeah, you just got to get on the board for each lift to be able to stay in the game. Otherwise, you get disqualified.
It's so sad to see when someone bombs out.
Another big back slap there for Jeremy. Team Victoria. 250 kilos.
These third deadlifts are getting all the hype right now.
If successful, will stay in 3rd place.
Let's go, Jeremy. It's going up.
Oh, a bit of hitching there.
Let's see it. I don't know. It could.
Did he pull it off?
We are gonna see
the suspense. Don't make us do the analog.
Just waiting on the refs to hit the button. It's a no lift.
Unfortunate no lift there.
Yeah, so that was because of the hitching. But that would have been a good lift in strongman.
Yeah.
You're allowed to hitch in strongman.
What's your opinions on strongman, Stan?
Oh, I'm going to do a fun little novice strongman comp after this, I think.
Really?
I just need to get my fitness up. I think strongman is more like reps, whereas I'm used to only doing 1 rep.
Yeah.
And resting for 20 minutes. Our 3rd lift here for Christopher Wahoo.
That makes me feel good. I rest for 19 and a half.
Big pull, big pull. Ooh, is that locked out? Let's see.
You got the down command.
I think that looked good. Yes.
Three lights and a good lift.
You know, one thing about being here the last few days, I feel like I'm a ref myself. You know, you sort of judge based on what they give red lights for, and then you just sort of get it.
Yeah, except I go to say, yeah, that's good, and then it's reds, and then I'm like, what was that reds for?
Yeah. We have Joseph up next. We love Joseph. He's like a big, gentle, giant teddy bear.
Yeah. 305 kilos.
He's attempting this again. Didn't quite get it in the 2nd lift, so let's hope he gets this one up.
Let's go, Joseph.
In order for him to stay in 1st place. Oh, yes.
I think we're going to get him on that soft lockout. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, 3 red lights.
Unfortunate.
He's got a 835 kilo total.
That's insane.
If Jerome
with 305.
We love you too, Nelly. We've got Jerome up next. He's got the whole yellow shirt, yellow socks going on. He's Niuean, another Polynesian island that their flag is yellow.
I'm loving the yellow. I'm digging the yellow.
Not quite there, but he's had a pretty awesome day.
Absolutely.
Especially being super new to the sport.
Ben Cousins with 315. Who is your coach? My wife keeps me honest in the gym and wraps my knee. Whatever that says. Getting a slap from Brad right there.
So 125 kilo weight class. Crowd's going wild.
He gets it. Let's see.
Wow, I think that was a good lift.
I'd say so.
Yeah, it was.
Got it.
That was awesome.
Justin, what's it been like having so many people come up to you over the last 3 days?
Oh, it's always rewarding, you know, doing something that I love to do all my life. And then to have other people who are just as passionate about the same sport and appreciate what I've accomplished. And, a lot of times it gives me the opportunity to ask them questions about their goals and their accomplishments.
Steve,
so it's a great, I think it's a great bonding moment for the sport.
Absolutely.
Steve attempting 317.5. He's hit this in the gym before. Let's see how he goes.
Especially
third lift.
Especially being able to give out, you know, your advice, your wisdom with it all. I'm sure that's pretty rewarding in itself.
What's that?
Being able to give your advice on things and on nutrition, lifting.
Yeah, I've lived it. I've been through, you know, almost 30 years of competition, and so kind of been through a lot of these things, made a lot of mistakes along the way. Tried to share as much of that information as I can.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing to see. Just wiping the bar down.
Hey Emma, I guess it's your turn to carb load now. My carb loading, I ate a whole heap of spaghetti bolognese. And now I'm like too full to eat anything else, but I might eat some bagels later. But yes, I have to agree, Malik, you are a natural at this.
Am I?
17-year-old, if any radio show are hiring, hire our little brother here.
I appreciate the confidence in you.
We got Tiny up next with David Delfa from Victoria. Nicknamed Tiny because he actually used to be super tiny. Down call. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, and that, I think it wasn't quite there on the lockout. Your shoulders have to be a little bit more tucked back. Yeah.
It's a really interesting horse race shaping up right now with Connor Walsh on his last pull here at 325. We'll give him a 900 kilo total for the day, which will tie him with Sam Murphy. If Sam Murphy misses his third, they'll end up with a tie for the day. So if Connor can get this and Sam misses his, they'll be tied for the day. Let's see what happens.
We've seen some phenomenal stuff from Connor today.
Let's go, Connor.
Let's see if you can.
I love it when these things go down to the wire, give you some suspense.
Absolutely.
Connor has
He's
to
got
get
to
this
make
lift.
this pull to move to first place. So let's see if he gets it.
We want him to get it.
Oh, just pinned on there, pinned on there.
That's another thing I've seen the last few days. A lot of people ripping their hands. All the calluses are being ripped out again.
Yeah, a couple of the Masters lifters last night, their hands were getting torn up. Jack with 330.
265 was the best squat, 155 was bars loaded. Get too excited.
Emma on tubes of condensed milk and now on pancakes. That's the way to go, girl. We got Big Jack up next. He's going for 330 this time. The last one moved pretty easy, so let's see.
Crowd's behind him.
Oh, wow. That was smooth.
That looks good.
That looked pretty good. Let's see what the refs say. Jack for Fortitude Barbell. He's also an awesome back spotter.
Jack's fun to watch. He has to
He
pull
got
that
the
bar
lights.
so far. He's such a tall lifter.
That is amazing.
Les, if he can hit this, can go from second to first. This is another one of those.
This is Les, the Maori Beast he's known
This
on
is down to the
Instagram.
wire.
So he's another one that he needs to get this to move to first place.
Let's go, Les.
See, I'm telling you now, it's a big showdown in the 140 kilo plus.
It's great to see.
We love it.
Let's see it. He's going. He's going. He's going.
He's going.
Oh. Another ripped hand.
That was so close.
Absolutely.
But he's had some pretty big pulls today, so
Absolutely.
big numbers.
Yeah.
I think that still puts him in second place currently.
Yeah.
835 kilos for the day.
Yeah, which is pretty massive. So
Bailey with 335 as well. Clearing off the bar right now.
Got to remove
they
all the
probably have-
skin from the bar
Yeah.
that's coming off of the hands.
and I can only imagine how painful that would feel right now.
I wonder how long throughout the weekend, how much skin's been lost to that bar. If you like
Agreed.
measured it up in like a jar or something. They're still clearing off the area. A couple more deadlifts to go. 2 more, I think.
Oh wow.
Let's go, Bailey. Bar
We have
is
Bailey.
loaded.
He's gotten the last 2, so let's see how we go.
Crowd's behind him again. The crowd's
Bailey's
behind
a
everyone.
23-year-old. Team Queensland.
Let's see it, Bailey.
Weighed in at 144 kilos. It looks good to me. Come on. Grind.
He's nearly there.
Oh,
So close. So close.
not quite there. I think he's still
record
currently in
attempt.
3rd place. Oh, we have a record attempt.
Staying on commentary for the record attempt.
It's a world record.
374 or 824 and a half pounds. This is wild.
Sam Murphy's from Team Western Australia. He weighed in at 122 kilos.
This is your leader,
We
probably
have
your winner
Joseph
for the
walking
day.
past. He's had an amazing day. Reaper's athlete. Third in the league.
But everyone's behind him. Everyone wants to see him.
MC is hyping up.
It's moved.
We got Melon under.
Unlucky for Sam.
Huge day with a 900 kilogram total. I think that's your 125
That is
class
amazing.
winner for the day.
Absolutely.
I think he's still in first place, though.
Yeah, he was first place by about something kilos.
That is a wrap. Oh wow, that is amazing. It's actually almost. It's like 5 p.m. This is the earliest we've finished.
I'm very thankful right now.
I am so excited because it means we can get. Well, the Open girls are competing tomorrow, so one more day of lifting.
Yeah, unfortunately I won't be here because I've got to drive back home. I'll be listening to the live stream, 100%.
We'll just give you like a remote mic so you can commentate from there. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Just jump on the Fortitude Barbell YouTube channel. You'll find a live stream again for tomorrow, the last day of lifting. You always got to close it off with the Open Women's. We've got Melon walking past from Reaper's Strength Cartel. He's rapping me, so I have to be nice to him.
Nice to win for one day.
I think a lot of the volunteers will be very happy that we've finished before 9 p.m.
Yeah, I think most people will be happy. Not even volunteers. I think spectators will be the most happy about it.
Yeah. Tomorrow's actually an earlier start. So today started at 9.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to start at 8.
Oh.
So we're trying to wrap it up by 3 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah, looking forward to
let's see
seeing
if I
all
can
the
get a
online
fist-
support.
Let's see if I can get a fist bump from Sam. Good job, man.
Good job, Sam.
Good job.
I got the fist bump.
We all did. I'm fangirling over here.
I've been fanboying over everyone.
I think that's it for us right now. But thank you everyone for tuning in, and a massive shout out to all our sponsors, which you will see as soon as you enter the live stream.
Yep. But I think that wraps it up for day 3 of CAPO Nationals.
Yeah, we're just about to do the awards, the medals, but not sure who will be commentating tomorrow. Probably Stan.
I'll try and pop in. Thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you guys all tomorrow.
All right. Adios.